like this before. So dear Mr. Office Guy reading this at home, ignore the filed papers scattered round the floor, because I'm currently driving a CLT 9-houser, and I'm stuck in a hole, and I need you to know that I promise I'm not drunk. I'm just fighting the sawmill's trunk, and she's a big girl, Sir Snowrunner. I've got mud in my eyes, and Dan's caught in the bridge. Leading Yellowstone would be a prize. I've got fuel and rope, and all's left is hope. But there's no rubber, Snowrunner, and I'm stuck in a hole, and I need you to know that I promise I'm not drunk. I'm just fighting the sawmill's trunk, and she's a big girl, Sir Snowrunner. I've got mud in my eyes, Dan's caught in the bridge. Leading Yellowstone would be a prize. I've got fuel and rope, and all's left is hope. But there's no rubber, Snowrunner, and I'm stuck in a hole, and I need you to know that I promise I'm not drunk. I'm just fighting the sawmill's trunk, and she's a big girl, Sir Snowrunner.
All right, we are here. What's up, guys? Maddie, welcome in. So it's time. Loading up the old hard mode. So I moved some vehicles over already, and we're going to talk about some of the vehicle selections that I have. We have quite a bit of fuel vehicles that I brought over, and we'll show you those. I did bring over one scout. We're gonna give it a shot. we're gonna give a scout a shot. But the plan is we're gonna go over some of the spreadsheet stuff. We're gonna take a look at Snowrunner, but I think we're gonna move some vehicles first. So there's a bit of selection here. We have ourselves a Voron Grad. We have a Kenworth C500 with the new 51-inch tires. We have a new Mack Pinnacle with all-wheel drive. Kenworth 963. Our Forester, of course, and then this is our Scout. Decided I was going to give it another shot here. There isn't a lot of scouting to be done here that needs a Scout. But there is a couple of relatively difficult tow a Scout trailer missions. So we're going to give it a shot, and if it doesn't succeed, we'll just get something else. So I'm not really going to forcefully struggle. But yeah, we had to buy a couple of vehicles. We need to start Okay, so the question is, what vehicle do I want to start with? Does anybody have a preference between these three for cargo hauling? To see a cargo with either the Pinnacle, the C500, or the Voron Grad. And the reason why I grabbed the Voron Grad, this is what makes it, in my opinion, the S tier of the Vorons, okay? The other three Vorons have these three engines, okay? This engine is 15,000 more torque than the highest one of these, okay? And this is only available for the Voron Grad. This is also the engine that goes in the, as of Adam, and I believe one other truck. So it gives you a little bit more torque, and believe me when I say it, it makes this thing into a torque monster, and you never have stall issues with this thing once you get this engine. But this engine is in a mirror, and it's that one that's like way on the northwest of Cosmo that nobody really wants to go get. So I think that's why the Grad is slept on, because the Grad, a lot of people don't have that engine, right? Like, but once you unlock this thing's final form, very good truck. Plus it's got the switchable all-wheel drive and diff lock, which I prefer. So I think we're gonna start with this guy, and then we're gonna take a look and show you what's up. Rod, welcome in. We're gonna show you our fuel truck selection here. Starting off, we have two S-tier fuel trucks, and if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. we got an S-tier fuel truck right there, and we got another S-tier fuel truck. Come here, blue trailer. Where are you? Okay. And then over here, we have an Azov 7. I brought out the NF1430 to use as a fuel and maintenance truck. And then we have our chosen Scout. This is going to be our Scout truck. We're going to actually do some Watchtower hunting with this thing. It's going to come along with us for quite a bit of stuff. So we're going to actually get prepped and start moving some Scout trucks around. And then we're going to talk about the plan. Okay. So I'm going to start with the Mac Defense S-tier fuel truck. This trip is a doozy. So we're going to try and make it with both of these trucks, and if we have to separate them, we will. But yeah, the fleet's ready. We are ready, and this is, like I said, this is positioning, and we're going to go over some of the reasoning why I'm placing the vehicles where I'm placing them. But yeah, this truck is going to go do a little bit of scouting. We're going to do a little bit of Watchtower and upgrade hunting today where it's convenient. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get Watchtowers because I kind of know where I'm going. I played it on PTS, played it on normal all weekend. When I was away, I brought the Steam Deck, so I was playing. Some of the vehicles have chains, and that's mainly because I left them with their existing chains that were in a mirror. So that was not a decision, that was just a, I don't feel like buying more tires. So like the Mac has got chains. I believe the NF1430's got chains. I think it does. I believe the Paystire's got chains as well. Okay, get out of there. Yeah, over the ice, we'll definitely be driving these separate, just to avoid possible ice damage, because it's very dangerous to get over this ice. So we're going to try and show you some of the best routes. I've had plenty of time to find the best routes, and we're going to try and show them to you, but obviously nothing is perfect. We might blow up stuff, and that's why we have a bunch of repair points. And there is a theory behind the placement of these vehicles, which we'll go over. So, like, the Mac is going to stay at the port. And the reason why it's going to stay at the port is it's got a little bit of repair points. It's got one single spare tire. And it's got a big fuel tank on it. And the port is a common place that you're going to go to, going in between maps and getting cargo and that kind of thing. And there is a repair station there, or a resupply zone for hard mode. And if I use the tire, I can just drive over to the resupply thing and put another tire in it. So that way it doesn't need the maintenance add-on, which is why I left the fuel add-on on it. And how about them color selectors? I got it as close as I could. Like the white is a little off as well. Like it's like too white. So I might have to like tweak that a little bit, like make it a little more dirty looking. Like gray it out a little bit. And I think the red's a pretty good match on both. But the yellow on this one, because like the cab is very metallic on this truck. You'll see when we get into the Azov, it actually matches almost perfectly, but this truck, it like looks a little dull. What's up, Zeb? Okay, I think this is where we're gonna run separate. This is where it gets sketchy. Forget if it's right or left. It's right, I think. No, it's not. Right is bait. I forgot. That neat little path right there is bait. If I remember correct, this is the solid path. When it's ice, not sketchy. True. Okay. Yeah, we can go left. Okay. Left takes us up to where the log station is. Okay, so this guy's across. Let's grab the Mac. Get him across. What's up, Hercoop? Welcome in, sir. Oh, don't start. Oh, don't start. What's up, Rio? I'm going the wrong way. Right on this side, left on the other side, after the second crossing. There goes more. Like, I felt it happening, too, because it was, like, holding me up, and I'm like, ah, yeah, this is where it's going to happen. Okay, we made it. Okay. In tandem truck for a little bit. So yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of movement around here, and then once we get some more people in here, we'll talk about the plan going forward. I'm gonna find the right path. It's on top of this hill. Get this guy nice and close. So a lot of people have been awake for 25 hours. That's crazy. Go to sleep. You can lurk. It's fine. Have a little nap. Hopefully the smooth cola and Amir music that I have playing we'll give you a little bit of sleepies. Because they put in frickin' Season 9 music into this. They cheaped out. They didn't give us new music. My one nitpick about the season so far is they cheaped out and didn't give us new music, and I would rather listen to Cola and Amir music, so that's what's playing. Yeah, I was kind of wondering when they were going to give us the music, and it just never happened. It will ruin my circadian rhythm. That's funny. We could go down the road, but we're just going to cut through the sawmill. No. I was gonna say I could go get that. There's a Watchtower over here that I could probably go get, but we'll get it later. Like I said, we're only gonna get Watchtowers that are sort of in a convenient place to get, and or upgrades that are in a convenient place to get, which that's gonna be the first thing we're gonna get. There's an upgrade coming up around the northern western part of the map. Snag that guy right away. Then we're going to move a couple more vehicles, get those ready. And then we'll start the haul. We'll start the grind. But yeah, there's a couple of main contracts that you need to do. So let's talk about that. Did you play the PTS, or is this your first playthrough? No, I played on the PTS. I played on the PTS, and I also, just because I was away this weekend, but I brought my Steam Deck with me, I was playing on normal this weekend just to play. And slightly revised my starting path. Now you can do this in any order really, but the most important thing is you need to do Plan 2.4, which is a contract that opens up a warehouse in the northeastern part of this map. And that unlocks pretty much everything else. And then there's another contract that opens up a log station on the other map called a fisherman, or a, what is it? A timberman's work is never done. So that one is important. Wormhole is important, not only because it gives you the Mercer, which I think is the better of the two trucks here, but it also gives you a warehouse that's very important because it has service parts and vehicles parts in the other map, which you need a lot of. There is kind of I guess a slight need to fix some of the bridges right away, but you don't need to fix them right away. You can get around it. Which will show you the ways around, because you have to go around in the beginning. So yeah, both of these are going to stay at the port for now. And then we have a bit of a plan to get some stuff done, open up a couple of pathways. How's the stream quality? Did I change it? Did I bump it back up? I didn't. It's still 8,000. It should be fine. I'm assuming it should be 1440 for everybody. Hopefully. Okay, let me catch up. Meetings, no meetings today. I'm off work today. I won't know until tomorrow. I won't know until tomorrow if they change the coffee maker. Your trailer is sliding uphill. Okay, so speaking of dogs, the neighbors have 2 dogs. My dog was outside spaz barking at the other dog because the other dog got a rabbit and killed it and was eating it. And my dog was like spazzing out because the dog was like going crazy over this rabbit. So my wife texted the neighbor and said, your dog just killed a rabbit, just so you know. And she goes, oh yeah, I know. He brought it inside. And it's on the kitchen floor. So yeah, that was my excitement for the morning. This is waking up. Good morning. You done? Coffee time while you lurk for a bit? Sweet. There's 2 ways to get over here to this northern area. I prefer this way because it's shorter and it's really not that difficult as long as you just take a decent path. Just skip the rocks, go to the right, watch this little bump here, and then you're good to go. Oh, except for that guy. That's your fuel truck. And this is why we tandem truck. What's up, Olson? How you doing, buddy? Can I get the back end of you? Yeah, there we go. Olson, I love your trailers. It's awesome. Here's the trailers. Funny, though. Alfredo, what's up, buddy? Uh-oh. We're in a weird spot. I need to bring you further this way, I think. Not gonna come further this way. And of course, this is all sloppy. We're gonna try a little different trick. Use the tree leverage. Boy, you are not going to come over, are you? All right, let's try it this way. Terror Scout calls for aid. Oh yes, that's the good one. It's the one I think it is. That's the scout trailer. It's just a simple scout trailer. Okay, am I gonna not be able to get this thing out of this hole? Just got to get it at the right angle, and then it'll come out of here, but... Problem is the winch points on this S-tier fuel truck are not very good either. That's the other problem. What's up, Rexy? I have like no momentum. I can't yank it. Here it comes. Here it comes. We got it. Okay. We'll get him out of there in a second. I almost bought a croc too. I thought about buying a croc to do my scouting with, but I need a scout trailer hauler, right? Okay. Let's grab the Mac Defense. Get him out of this mess. Not flip him again. Is that a solid tree? He's gonna flip again. It's gonna flip again. It's gonna flip again. Okay. Let's grab the bandit. It's not... I didn't lose engine, but I can't get it out of there by itself. You found a ghost? It's gonna flip the other way now. This was early game trucks being international fleets are Paystar, Lodestar, Transtar, Scout. Yeah, true. It was I guess they had an international contract when they first started the game. That'd be my guess. We gotta get this even. There we go. Needs to add a radio. Is it Casper? Okay, not you. Not you. Woo, we made it. Grab this other task right away. Fill everybody up. This is a fuel trailer we need to use up, so... Could have actually brought one of these empty. This maintenance trailer filled itself, though. I don't know if it was a bug or just I added an add-on that filled it, because there is some of those bugs out there that cheat you fuel in hard mode. I definitely didn't try, but it just came full, so... What truck should they add in Expedition? Honestly, I like all the trucks that are in Expeditions. I don't really feel like they need to add anything specific. And like anything they add is going to need licensing, obviously, which they're probably not going to pay for at this point. So like just whatever, I don't care. Add more trucks if you want to add more trucks. Don't add more. I still haven't used all the trucks that are in the game yet. So yeah, they definitely got outclassed. I agree with that, but oh, I just got a notification of a Teams meeting starting. Haha, suckers. But the coffee maker, no, I don't care about it. They'll tell me tomorrow, don't worry. I'll have 17 emails about it. Probably about me, yeah, they're probably complaining that I wasn't here. What will we ever do? Okay, so we're gonna get our first upgrade here. There's one coming up. There's two ways to get to this port, by the way, and we'll show you both ways. One involves having a vehicle that is not stacked very tall or is not a very tall vehicle, which the max should be able to make it through. And then the other way is the ice path, which is the way you take with trailers and when you're overloading it with stuff. So I need to split up. Well, I don't know if I've ever been over that rock path. I don't know if I like that rock path. It looks kind of sketchy. Let's check it out here quick. If it looks rough, we'll go down to the ice. I know I can make it through on the ice. Yeah, that looks super sketchy. Not really. It looked more sketchy than it did originally. This is why I brought the balloon tires on this thing, because there's a lot of cracks and stuff you have to get over. Why would they send an email to get a coffee maker? Because it's a frickin' corporation, that's what they do. They send emails for everything. They make a meeting about everything, that's what he's joking about. Adult things, Alfredo. You'll learn someday about the woes of being in meetings. So yeah, up this way, this is not the path to go to the port, by the way. This is the first upgrade that we're gonna go get. It's up behind here. And I believe it's the active suspension for the slider, if I remember correctly. So the slider upgrades are on this map, and then the Mercer upgrades are on the other map. Actually kind of makes sense. You get the slider here, so this is where the slider upgrades are, and you get the Mercer on the other map, which is where the Mercer upgrades are. Safety meeting, yeah. Adam knows. Just random meetings for the sake of meetings. Active for the Mercer, or for the slider, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's turn around and go back out. Off to bed, Stu? Alright, buddy. Take care. I'll be going probably all day, so if you wake up and you come back and I'm still going. May cause death. Okay. We're gonna just meet up with the main path. Let's see if I can remember where it is. Over here. Okay. So here's our ice path. You would normally take the way that we're gonna take. So to the left here is if you have a short vehicle. You can sneak right underneath that pipeline and go that way. I don't like to take trailers that way though, because you can knock cargo off if you're overloading. Nobody knows what season 16 is going to be about, so no. Yeah, no announcements, no information, nothing about it. We'll find out. But yeah, if you follow this S curve, you can kind of see it. There's like it almost looks like it's higher than the rest, right? Like if you see here to the right is lower and here to the left is lower. That's kind of how I can see it. That's just at least how I see it. And then there's a little bit of breakable ice that you just kind of have to like trudge through right here. And then here you are on the back side of the port. I hope season 16 is hard. It's like another good challenge. That might be the last one we get. Okay, so this guy's just gonna hang out here. We'll go get that task later. That is the scout trailer. That's just a simple scout trailer move. Okay. In space, yeah, no, they didn't. They did not say that. Okay, so this is the normal path that you'd come in. You'd go left, follow this little wood bridge like this. And you come around this. Do not go too far to the right or too far to the left here. You can kind of see, like I said, it looks a little higher than the rest. And then you have the choice of going right like we just did before, or you can go left under the bridge, which will show you this way. And this snow's a little deep, so you just gotta go slow through it. Probably diff lock. We'll see. We'll see if we need diff lock. See if I can high gear through this. Yep. No Man's Sky ships, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be on the moon. Should we start rumors? Okay, so this guy's gonna go and utilize the resupply zone right away because I damaged this thing a little bit. Let's just make sure this other truck didn't get damaged too. We're going to repair from me, the Mac Defense, and the Bandit. Bandit got a couple of points of damage. Snow engineers, yeah. Yeah, this is a warehouse that has oversized cargo, service spare parts, cargo containers. So that's where you get those from. You will be here a lot for those. And then this is our resupply zone. And if you're on normal, you can just drive over this point and it repairs your truck. So... Okay. So this guy's gonna just park right here. Alright, these are staged. Next. As up. We're taking both of these guys. These guys are going north. Gotta turn the all-wheel drive on this thing. So this is the path to the other gateway. Oh, let me make sure my suspension is raised. It was. Okay. Yeah, the old Azov 7 with the big maintenance frame is the one that's going to the other map. Because you need some fuel there. Now, mind you, you get a lot of fuel there. There's actually quite a few little fuel trailers there. But initially, you need a lot of fuel. So, because we're going to be going there a lot. So this is going to be the guy that goes to the other map. You just come out of the garage, make this first right. What's up, PTR? We are back. Is it wood delivery time? Time to give out the wood. Best thing about this thing being super long is it does not hamper its turning, because as you can see, the rear wheels turn as well. So the front two and the rear two, or the front set 2 sets and then the rear single axle turn on this truck. And you get a rear steer with the Azov 7. Makes it actually very agile of a very long truck. So this is the same way we went to go north, but we're gonna actually sort of go east now. And one of these trucks is gonna have probably the hardest. You love the rear steer trucks? Me too. I just think they're cool, like... Oh, that was not a good start. Okay, so we're probably going to run these separate over the ice again. We'll go a little bit here, because this first initial path is pretty safe. You cut between these two trees. This is how I do this. Follow sort of in between these ice crusties. Okay. And then aim for the right side of this rock formation here. Kind of following the tall ice. There's a little bit of breakable ice right here that you might hit. You'll go through a little bit, but it's okay. And then this is where we're going to disconnect. Turn this guy off and disconnect. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome in. Fruit Loops and Watch Zing. Nice. Alright, so you don't want to go onto the left. The left is actually all breakable ice and you'll sink way down in. You kind of want to go on top of these ice chunks, just very slowly. Just go very slow. Because they will, like, completely destroy your truck if you go too fast. So stay out of the middle there. You want to be on the edge. And the same thing over here. Over here is all breakable, so just follow these ice chunks across. And then once you're across, you're safe. Solo hard series, nice. Yeah, anxiety inducing. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so we're gonna grab the other guy, get him across. Oh, that's the wrong truck. this guy. Okay. This one's actually more in danger than the other one because it's got smaller tires. So we're just gonna go real slow. In fact, I'm just gonna throw it in low. Look for end product breadcrumbs. Yeah, like this is what he's talking about. These like little white chunks right here are the breadcrumbs he's talking about, and they kind of form as you're driving. I don't know. I look at it because I don't know. To me it looks like the path is just a tiny bit higher than everywhere else. Well, if you stop like this, you're screwed. I'm gonna blow up something. When it stops, that's when it's caught on something, and it's gonna blow up. Somehow I didn't do this. What's the longest you've stayed up? I don't know. Not super long. Probably less than what you're up right now. Okay. Not the button I pressed. Okay. So this has got like a little S curve of safety. To the right is bad. And see what I mean? How like it looks like this looks higher. This chunk looks higher than this chunk. At least that's how it looks to me. Like it almost looks like it curves off a little bit. You know if he's made a mod? He does, is there also scout trailers? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, just follow this S curve. Do not go through this right here. If you're going to the left here for anything, FYI, you will eventually at some point. You want to go this way to this path. Go around. follow this around. As you can see, it looks a little higher right here. Like this edge looks a little higher to the right than it does to the left. Follow this edge around, because if you try and cut through here, you'll get stuck. This is all breakable ice. But we're going this way because this is the way to the gateway. And again, just follow the higher path. Like it looks a little higher to the left here than it does to the right. Okay. So this guy's gonna get turned off. This guy's going to this gateway. I actually should have taken that guy around the loop to the north, but that's okay. We'll go over the terrible bridge. Man, Teams is freaking on fire right now. I have to peek. I have to peek what they're talking about. Crossing our fingers. This is the day that everything went into production too, and I'm missing it. I'm missing it, which is great. If something else breaks, it's not my problem. Okay. So this guy, we should have went around the loop and gone north, but that's okay. We'll go this way. So this is going to be probably the most challenging crossing for you guys. And we'll show you where it is. It is a painful crossing. Let's just put it that way. I wonder if I can get that watchtower on the way. I don't know if this truck can go get that watchtower or not. This is some deep snow that we have to force our way through. That's why I wanted to go the other way. The other way is a lot easier. That's okay. We got winch. chains aren't helping this. This will show you why you generally don't, well, you want to cut around the other way and go north, but that's okay. We'll make it. Just be a little winching. Oh, that was not a solid tree. That's not a solid tree either. Did we finally get rid of all the breakable trees? Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a deep section here. I almost wonder if backing out and going around the other way is not the play. No, we got that one. We're good. Where's all-wheel drive for the Kodiak? In Alaska. On the east side, over by where you get the, in Mountain River, on the east side, where you, pretty much right where you get the Cat 745. It's like right off that T of that road going to the 745. Gotta run for now, be back later if you're still on. Yeah, I'm gonna be out all day. Okay, we made it. This bridge is extremely narrow. So be very, very careful crossing this, because if one tire goes off, you're going up. Like, this truck is a good size to get over this, but the wider trucks will fall off. What is the best heavy? It's such a tough call. I mean, there's so many, like, the things with heavies, which I'm having a hard time completing the heavy tier list for this as well. There's so many, like, single-purpose heavies that are so good at that single purpose that it's hard to rate. Like, for example, the Aramatsu Forester. It's a heavy. You don't use it to tow trailers, but it is by far the best vehicle at moving logs around, right? So, like, that is the best log vehicle. And, like, the Kenworth 963 is the best overloading vehicle. Like, you will not find a better overloader truck than the 963. Is it the best heavy? Not really. I mean, in overall terms, like, I think there's better trucks. Like, the Plaid is probably up there, you know? Okay, so if I go to the left and go up and around, get that Watchtower, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's the Mastodon, which I don't really like the Mastodon, not because it's a pay-to-win truck, but I think it's too rigid. So, like, it doesn't really fit in skinny places. And it bounces its nose off the ground everywhere, and it's very, like, there's not a lot of suspension travel on it, which really actually kind of hurts it more than helps it. So yeah, that's, I guess, my reasoning behind not liking the 612 as much as other people do. 605R, I think, is amazing. I really got a first opportunity to really use it in a mirror, and because I just avoided using it because it was so good, and it really is just that good. The only downside, okay, I'm gonna give it a downside, is the high saddle is too low. So, like, the high saddle with this new trailer, you would think the 605R would be a great candidate to pull that new trailer around. It's not. It's too low. It sits too low, and then the feet drag everywhere. So, I mean, you can still pull it through because it's a 605, but it just, you're gonna get the feet stuck everywhere with this new 6-slot trailer. So, but it's still good at it, but it's just, like I said, it's not the truck I would use, right? I would use the new slider probably for the new trailer, or possibly even I mean, maybe the dairy special. It's got a pretty high saddle. What's the other truck I'm thinking of? Oh, the plaid. Plaid would be really good for the new high saddle 6-slot trailer. What's my favorite scout? Lodestar. Probably the... I definitely like the Hummer. It's a really good scout. The new Earth Roamers are freaking amazing. It feels like you're cheating, which is why I like use them, but I don't use them. Because it just feels so cheaty. I do have tier lists for all of those except for the heavies. Like I said, I've been working on the heavy tier list. It's just been a little slow progress. Been work stuff keeping me busy. Fleet Star is stuck and I'm low on cash and can't recover it. Do you have anything else to go get it with? I'm assuming you're in Michigan. Rio. Hard moding. Good old NF14. This is another surprisingly good for not having a diff lock at all. Heavy truck. It doesn't really belong in the heavy truck, which that's going to be part of the heavy review as well. I think this kind of belongs in like a heavy duty hauler class, right? Like heavy duty. But it does good. It does very good. They feel huge, but they're not. They drive and have a center of balance and collision model of a tiny little scout, and they do not flip over. All right, first Watchtower. Okay, so to show you where we are, we could have gonna come across the ice, sent one this way, come up this way, okay, and this way has got a path that's blocked, but you can't even get the task until you... Oh, there's a scout trailer up there. I forgot about that guy. It's one of the free fuels. There's a path here that's blocked that you can't get through, and you can't even get the task to fix it until you do plan 2.4, which is what we're going to be doing first. So you have to go the low road and come down this way. And I'm just going to follow this path. Should be able to take us down. Hopefully. We'll find out. And then this is the treacherous ice right here to the left. What's up, Bryce? How you doing, buddy? Wrapped. I don't want any scouts, to be honest. I'm going to be using an off-road truck to do my scouting. Frankly, if they added 0 scouts to this game whatsoever, I would be totally fine. I want more heavy-duty trucks and more highway trucks. I want the challenge level trucks. Am I going to be able to get through this? This is sketchy. Can I reach this? I can reach that one. Get me over the mound at least. I don't like this. Oh, that's a freaking rock. Can I even get through this? To the left maybe? Just because they have a lot of good purpose. In fact, we have 2 heavy-duty trucks here that we're going to be using. We might even bring another one, and the Mercer should have stayed a heavy-duty because it really just fits into the heavy-duty class better than it does off-road. I just like the smaller 6x6s. They fit in more places. They work well with low saddle trailers, and that's generally how I like to play, is low saddle with a trailer. Whereas like the big chonker heavies are more like brute force, just hold gas down, drive through everything, whereas heavy duties take a little bit of skill to drive through. So I like the more challenge. I've got 2,000 hours into this game roughly, and I like to have a little bit of a challenge. So tip here, the ice is better than the road. The road gets a little sloppy, and the ice is nice and solid to the right. So I usually just take the ice. Okay, so be prepared to blow up your truck here. So there is not a good path through here. To the right will get you stuck. This is all slop. This is all slop by this snow. So you kind of have to go over this chunky stuff. So what we're gonna do is just very slowly work our way over this stuff and hope that we don't get stuck. Uh-oh. But yeah, if you just follow the crack, it's probably your best bet, but you're probably gonna, there's a good chance you'll blow a tire, possibly blow a fuel tank. So bring trucks with repair points when you go over this, because you're probably gonna need it. I somehow, not through yet. Not through yet. Wow. I somehow made it through there without blowing something up, which is actually kind of impressive. That was luck. And then you can, again, kind of see these are the breadcrumbs Nate's talking about. See the little white chunks to the right of my tires? I don't remember if it's left or right. I think it's, let's see what right does. Let's go slow here. Nope, we're dipping in. It's left. How do I like the new season into vehicles? I definitely like the Mercer more than I like the Slider. The Slider has some issues. Slider has a weight balance issue. It's balanced too far to the rear. That is not the way either. Yep, that's not the way. Okay. How about right here? That's the way. It also really suffers unless you get the big motor for it right away, which the big motor is in a really hard spot to get, and we're not going to get it for a little while, which means we're not going to get the Slider for a little while, because I don't need it. We have other trucks here that can do the job, so we will get it, we will use it, but it's probably not going to be today. The Mercer might be today. We might get the Mercer today, and that's because it also unlocks a very important warehouse. It's weird that getting a vehicle also unlocks a warehouse, but I'm good with it. It's pretty rare that happens, but yeah, the new season's great. The maps are like deviously good. The devs definitely like amped up the pain, so to speak, from these seasons. All right, so this is where we're gonna leave this guy. Just gonna park him here. This is gonna be our fuel up here. Fuel and repair for vehicles coming. There's another little scout trailer up here too, right there, which we'll be getting that eventually. So yeah, that's that. Now it's time to start moving actual vehicles. So let's grab... Oops. So yeah, these are our two heavy duties that we're going to end up using. I'm going to grab the Voron Grad first. Do I want to grab... I mean, this guy needs to go too, but this guy can go with... Yeah, let's grab this guy. So neither of these trucks have repair, which is sort of dangerous crossing this ice, but we're gonna hope that we don't blow them up to the point where they're like leaking fuel. If we do, we have the Azov on the other side of the ice, so we're headed that way though to where the Azov is. And this is very future. We're not doing logs today, but I'm moving this now because that's where it's going. Hummer Royal and Step 310, those are good choices. I actually use the Step 310 in normal. I might still use it here, but the Step does actually quite well here. Chiga Andre, that is welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it if you're here. Toolboxes under the trailer, they have a little bit of repair points, yeah. I agree. I like the little bit of repair points on the trailer. It's not like overkill either. Just a little tap of repair points if you need it. Not even a spare tire, but if you like blow a fuel tank out of your suspension. Uh-oh, bad boy. Bad boy's here. What's up, bad boy? Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, sir. See who got him. Bad boy got him one himself. Dude, that was 5-head play right there. That was the 5-head play. You just gifted yourself one. BD. Be lucky. Soren. Donuts dollars. Butzman. Lee Phillips. Wyatt. Steve Williams. Outlaw Farmers. Nice. I know lots of those people. Thank you, sir. How are you today? Phoenix dodged. Easy dodge. Membership, if you, I never say to, bad boys oil printing. Pumpkin, Black Star, Sam got one. Where's Sam at? Sam's probably working. Etta Rubino, Eduardo, oh, there you go, Phoenix. No dodge. CV Snake, Pet X, Blue Max, and RXY. Nice. I know lots of those guys too. So what it gets you is early access to some of the videos that I put out on the channel, which currently is expeditions content, and there isn't much in the way of early access currently because I'm behind. I need to do some catch up. And the access to the new, or to the emotes for the channel. So if you click the emote button, you'll see there's a list of emotes that you get. YouTube raid, Twitch raid, holy cow, what's up, neighbor? How was the rest of your stream? Man, okay, bad boy. We got more. Marcino VTech, I know VTech. Dibber Pet, if I said that right, Victor Pin Hero, Pistolina, Abrams, Joseph, Dakota, Sydney, and Arturo. I know lots of those people too. Awesome, thank you, sir. Blowing lots of tires on this map? Yes. Thank you again, bad boy. You are the GOAT. How is Expedition? Tried it twice, couldn't get into it. You have to like roaming. So, neighbor raid, what? Thank you, sir. Yeah, make sure if you're here, thank Bad Boy for the gifted subs because he's awesome. W's in the chat for Mr. Bad Boy. Big W's. So Expeditions is... I refer to it as the ooh piece of candy. So like you're driving around and you're like, oh, there's something to do over there, so let's go over there and go do it. And then there's like, oh, there's an upgrade over here, let's go over there and go get that upgrade. And then you just get distracted back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And like that's how I play Expeditions, and it's really fun that way. Today's sponsor, Bad Boy. This is starting to get beat up. Please don't blow my tire. This thing really loves to pop a tire over this. Oh no. Because it's a little wider. It doesn't like fit in as small of places. See what I mean? How the left side kind of gives away. We kind of destroyed the ice a little bit there, but that's okay. It does, actually. So they changed that. Originally, it did not, but they added one that's very close to Snowrunner if you go to Control Scheme C, as in Charlie. So go in the menu, change your controller scheme to Control Scheme C, and it is very close to Snowrunner. There's just a few things that are off because there's menus that didn't exist, obviously. But the controls are very, very, very close. You will enjoy it if you change it to control. Now, it wasn't there. You didn't miss it. It wasn't there until recently, like maybe around when Season 1 released, not Season 2, so maybe a few months back. So yeah, if you haven't played it for a few months, then you probably didn't know that there was a better control scheme. Oh, Bad Boy. Ooh, Joshua Boo got one. Joshua. W's. Definitely appreciate it, buddy. How are you today, by the way? You haven't, besides for just dropping gift bombs, how have you been? How's the leg? What's the latest? When I have space in my Series S, so possibly never. Oh, there's one for Rod. Rod got a gift. A little gifty gift for Rod. Okay, let's see. What was the other vehicle that I had? The Grad. Who's still just hanging out over here. Yeah, this is in need of a reset. Okay, don't blow up my tire. Be good. Be good. Go slow. Okay. Good stuff. Trying reopen YouTube's not being nice. That's okay. How do you like my two-tone olive drab green paint scheme that I came up with? Mudrunner, Snowrunner, Expedition, definitely Snowrunner. I mean, I like all three, let's put it that way, but Snowrunner is definitely like my favorite. That's the one that I've played the most. Well, I got a new foot doctor to go to for my feet problems. Nice. I mean, that's what it's got to come to, man. If they're not like fixing it, just got to get a second opinion. I'm just gonna snag this guy through the gateway. Okay, off to the other map, Lake Ribier. If I say, I'm probably murdering that, but I'm just gonna call it Lake. That's what it is. Okay, I'm not in range of the fuel truck. Oh, I grabbed the Airmatsu. I grabbed the other truck. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna park this guy off to the side. We're not gonna use him just yet. We will. Have to be up early since I got to commute tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. If you're working later, I'm going to be on probably all day. So, you might catch me later. Ooh, there's one for Alfredo W. Let's see them emotes. Okay, we gotta bring the fuel truck through. That's the one I wanted through. But there's the dumb dog. That's Rocky. And we got them all. We got the flip, the overload. You can't park there, mate. The Jatterin. The Jatterin. It's so funny. There you go, son. You got one finally. Okay, a little bit of fuel for you, a little bit of fuel for you, and oops, Snail got one. Nice. W. And give some to the grad. Alright, step one. Activate. So let's go over the plan. Let's talk. We got enough people here. Let's talk. Let's nerd out. We're gonna hit the spreadsheet here. Oops. Let me make sure I am not paused. Okay, there we go. Okay, starting off, we are going to start with plan 2.4. Okay. That's the first one that unlocks a bunch of stuff, and it's the factory that's up here. Today is payday. It's bad boy. It's oil prince day. So basically you have to bring two concrete slabs, 4 bricks there. However, none of them exist on this map. You have to come to the other map where we are in Lake. So if we go back, not gonna agree with me. Sometimes that does that. We go to Lake, and we select this contract again. You will see the gateway we come out of is right here, so we come down here to this warehouse and grab some slabs, and then usually you can go a couple ways to get to this other warehouse. I prefer not going through this crap or this crap. I come around this way, down this way to the ice, and then up, and you'll see why, because it's a pretty easy path. And you can get your bricks and your metal beams over here. So we are going to grab 1 metal beam out of this warehouse, and I'll show you what we're going to use that for in a second. So this is sort of the plan. This is the part. Where are we in the video? We are an hour and 20 minutes in. So if somebody comes in later and asks, what's the plan? Scroll to an hour and 20 minutes. That's where we're going to be. So we have cement, concrete slabs, concrete blocks here. We will need more of those later, but that's okay. So we're going to start by grabbing concrete slabs, which is going to be a bit of an overload, which is why we're bringing the Kenny as well. Whole map runner fast. Shush, Alfredo. Bad boy is awesome. That's true. Oh, we got another one. Need gamer tag, please. Okay, so get rid of that. We are going to grab 4 bricks, 1 metal beam, and 2 concrete slabs, basically is what we're shooting for out of this first load. And then we're going to take it back through the gateway, do plan 2.4 with the bricks and metal beams, or I'm sorry, bricks and slabs, okay? And then we're going to take the metal beams, probably with the Kenny, for a little trek, a little endeavor. And we're going to go across through the other map and then come through the port, which is over here. But we need to grab some service spare parts when we go through that port, because why we grab the metal beams is so we can come through here, go all the way around the other map, come through here, fix this gateway right here, this western rock slide, which we need 1 spare parts and 1 metal beam for. But we're going to bring some extra spare parts, which we need for a timberman's work is never done, which is this is the logging camp that I was telling you about that needs to be fixed, and you need 2 service spare parts for that. There is no service spare parts in this map. Now it says there is here, but it's locked behind the wormhole contract, which is to unlock the Mercer. That is a lot of work. So we're not going to do that right away. We're going to just bring extra spare parts with us through this gateway, through this spot, where we can just go directly through to this station to pick that up. And then once we're done with the shuffle for that first contract, we're going to come back and we're going to come up here with something, because we need vehicle spare parts for this, okay? And then we also need, because this will be unlocked now because we've completed plan 2.4, an extra vehicle spare parts and 2 consumables. So basically we're going to need 3 vehicle spare parts, 2 consumables, and then we're actually going to grab some drilling spare parts, which, again, we're planning ahead. So we're grabbing a little bit of an overload out of this warehouse. We're going to drop the 2 drilling spare parts on the ground right about here, because we're going to pick them up later to do wormhole, which is right. Where is it? Where's wormhole? There's wormhole. You need 2 drilling spare parts from up here, so instead of going back up there again, we're going to just drop them off at this intersection, because this is a good intersection where you pass through, and we're going to just bring them over to here when we need them to do wormhole. And then that kind of handles our initial opening of the map, warehouses, that kind of thing. So that's going to be how I start. Okay, so we're going to start in order. We're going to go back through it again one more time real quick. We're going to start with plan 2.4. We're going to get 2 concrete slabs and 4 bricks and 1 metal beam from here. Okay, and we're going to give the metal beams to the Kenny, and the Kenny is going to go on a little trip the other way, and we're going to fix the warehouse, obviously, or I'm sorry, the plan 2.4, which is in the other map. We got to come through this gateway to the north, which is kind of the way we went, but we're going to go around this way here over the terrible ice, hopefully not blow up our truck, and then fix this factory. Okay, then we got to come back, unfortunately, or come with a different truck, which we might just come with a different truck, and come back and do the rest of it, like I said. So plan 2.4 will be first. A timberman's work is never done is second. We're going to be working on that, but at the same time, we're going to also fix this gateway right here, and we're going to plan ahead and grab 2 extra drilling spare parts on our way through from this to plan ahead for wormhole. And then after that's all done, then we're going to get wormhole done, and we're going to grab the 2 upgrades for the Mercer. One's right here, as you can see, so it's pretty easy to get when we're getting the Mercer. The other one is up here by the log station, and since we have to go up there to make a delivery, we're just going to go grab that upgrade while we're up there. So that is how the plan is going to go for today. We'll see how long it takes us, because it is lengthy, but go ahead and start the timer, because that's what we're going to do. Now, the other thing that we're going to go over is the spreadsheet. We have this screen open. So we didn't actually complete anything yet, but as we complete things, if you guys want the spreadsheet, it's in the description. Just make a copy of it, and then you can check boxes like this. So if you see, like, just a delivery, for example, needs 2 metal beams, 4 metal rolls. Once you complete that, if you check this off, it removes them from the list up here. So you can track, like, how many more metal beams do I need for this map? How many more metal beams do I need for the region? So if you're, like, going somewhere and you need to pick up some metal beams, you can be like, okay, I need 4, but I could grab extras. Or if I only need 1 for this particular map, but I need 2 for something else, you can grab 3. You know, so there's some value behind why I use this spreadsheet. And then there's another in the description. There's another spreadsheet that I pulled up, which is just kind of going over some of the stuff. This is Corhone's Snowrunner info spreadsheet. He's got obviously all sorts of various things like trucks, all the different information on trucks, engines, gearboxes, tires, which is under the wheels section. You think they fixed the log crane on the MacPack? What's wrong with the log crane? There's nothing wrong with the log crane besides for if you do a 360 it flips, which they didn't. It's just a log crane thing. So this goes over all the different tires, and I wanted to point out why once we get the slider, I'm just going to leave the slider tires on it because they're just as good as other tires. Where's my off-roads? Slider ST816s are 0.8, 1.7, and 3. Jet MS2s, MSH2s are usually the best ones, are 0.5, 1.7, 3.2, or this one's 2 and 3.1. But they're a little bit wider, actually, if you notice here. So this is the 0.973, and these are 0.95, so they're just a touch wider. Where you flip them, yeah, they didn't fix that. So yeah, we're going to just leave the stock slider tires on because they're just as good. They will do just fine. Don't need to change those. Don't need to pay money because it's hard mode. May as well just save a few bucks, even though I don't really need to worry about money. But, and then, yeah, they're also, where are they? They're also 600 weight tires as well, so you don't have to worry about them not being 600 weight. So those are just fine as well. So yeah, you don't have to worry about them not being like the better tire. Yeah, I'll probably be live for a while. So thank you for hanging out, sir. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. Okay, so that's the plan. Let's get to it. Let's get out of this screen. Okay. We're going to eventually move this truck a little bit further in, but for right now... New foot doctor on the 21st. Nice. Zing has pulled a stew. What is pulling a stew? What did I do? Or what does stew do? Streaming for a long time. Oh yeah, today's gonna be a long one. Just want to point out that I'm doing this in 2-wheel drive currently with the RXY. Welcome in. That's how good this truck is. Also why I like using it, because it you can turn the all-wheel drive off instead of like the other Vorons where they're just always on, just sucking gas. Feet cramps, muscle missing. Yeah. Sucks, man. Can take a nap? Alright, buddy. Nap it up. Appreciate the naps. If we have to bring the truck down to this warehouse, we will. This is where eventually that the... yeah, we could probably get away with that. So we're not going to grab the slabs yet. We're going to just drive empty to go get the bricks and the metal beam. That's going to be an overloaded load already. And we gotta slap 2 concrete slabs on top as well. Yeah, this is a nice, pretty nice, easy path down to the ice. There's a little bit of breakable stuff down here that you have to watch out for, but it's really not that bad. Just kind of follow what looks higher than the rest. And that seems to be the best way through. And then this is, you just kind of cut through the snowy section. You can either go to the little racetrack thing, which we'll do later, or this way. And we're headed for that little path up the hill there. Just following the higher pieces where those lights are bright. Scouting out the construction rig trailer. Oh yeah, that's where it is. That's where it is for the gateway. Okay. Be right back, alright? We'll be here. Join back in a bit. All right, buddy. So over here is the warehouse that has metal beams and bricks. We're going to grab a little bit of both. No problem. We'll be here. Okay. So let's grab 4 bricks, and then we're gonna just push them back. Oh shoot. Loading platform, metal beams. Okay, grab those first. Sometimes when you go into the menu, it like repacks your cargo. It's very annoying if you're trying to like position stuff in a spot. Okay, so let's pack those. And then we're gonna grab this guy and put it sideways in the open spot. Rest it in there. Oop, I didn't put my parking brake on. Okay. That should just hang out in there, but we're just gonna leave this over the top of it just in case we need to grab it. Okay. This little spot right here is just the beginning of a task. It just spawns some stuff, so I just drive over it. You don't have to. You can always come back here and do it, but I like to just grab it while I'm here, just in case I'm not gonna like come back here when I want to go pick up the stuff. That's why it's always good to like grab things and activate things. Actually, speaking of, I should probably do that. We're just gonna activate all of these contracts as well. Just in case there's anything you have to drive over while you're going somewhere, it's always good to just have them turned on, and then you can just activate the one that you're working on as the one you're tracking. It's good practice to do. Alright, we gotta get 2 slabs. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna slide one over the top on the behind this metal beam. Just kind of resting on top of the bricks, and then we'll either hood one or set another slab on top of this metal beam. Take it back. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea to go even one step further ahead. No, that's not gonna work. Just kidding. You're back? Welcome back. Left. Left, then right. We would need more metal beams to do what I was planning on doing. I was gonna do part of the first bridge too. Why do I bother anymore? Why do you bother? Oh, are you having struggles again?
Thanks for the sub.
663 Mosquito. Nice. Thank you for the sub, sir, if you're here. Love this game, but you don't have the money for the new season? That sucks. Yeah, save up. You'll get it eventually. I'll just break something else. Uh-oh. Rio's having a hard time. Well, like another contest you're talking about, or like a test, like in school or something? Last 3 or last 2 maps? Yeah, just save up for the year pass. That's your best bet. Get the year 4 pass, and then you'll have season 16 when it comes out too. And you'll save money in the long run because it'll be cheaper. And then you can get 13, 14, 15 right away. If you don't have any of those, just save, just save up. Don't buy them individually because it's such a waste of money to buy them individually. You'll end up spending more money. Save up the $25 or whatever your local currency is for it. Okay, loading platform, slab. Do not be too close to this, by the way, if you're overloading, because it will delete whatever you're overloading when you press the load button. So just be very careful about, oh, also turn off your all-wheel drive when you're doing crane work. Saves you a little bit of fuel. I'll die of failure. No, you won't. Practice makes perfect, buddy. I just have a lot of hours into this game. It's not anything that I'm playing differently than you are. I have a lot of time playing this game, so I'm gonna make things look a little easier because I've done it before, you know. Okay. There we go. That's right where I want it. We're just gonna push it back. Uh-oh. That's not where I want it. There we go. Okay. So now... how's that? Ooh, that's nice and level. I like that. Okay. This is IRL. Uh-oh. Like a test in school. What subject? I was bad at certain subjects. I was really good at math. Probably shows a little bit because I'm a spreadsheet nerd, but I was bad at other things. Last 3 maps. You can get the year pass now. You just have to say, like I said, you just have to save up for it. Oh. Okay, off we go. See if I can make it to fuel. I should be okay. Solid. I wasn't very good either, but that was because when I was in high school, did a lot of skipping school with friends and smoking pot. I was like a skater kid. I used to skip school and smoke weed. Definitely not anymore, but yeah, I lived those days. I was a pretty solid C student as well. Just scraped by. I was really smart, but I just didn't have motivation, so to speak. Alright, this is going to be the tough part. I don't want to lose these here. It's going to be a little bouncy. Try and go slow-ish. Not lose these. Not rub them against the rock. Oh, we got to go down that hill, too. This is why I don't want to go back to the office. True. I don't really... Not a huge fan of people. Social interactions, which is weird, but I'd rather do this than be in front of you playing video games. I don't want to be in person. If that makes sense. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Nope, they're all gonna fall off. Every single one. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Get kind of back this way a little bit. You stuck under the trailer? You are. NPCs. Frickin' blue crane. The one downfall of this truck. Any Russian truck that you're stuck with the blue crane for, you're just stuck with the blue crane. Okay, there we go. Get you upright. Get you back into place. Oh, I missed. Okay. What's up, Zach? Welcome in. Nope, don't move that. Oh, shoot. I did this wrong. I needed to pull this one out of the way first. See if I can slide him this way. Yep, that works. Not gonna flip? Yeah, it's gonna flip. Okay. Come on. Don't fight me. Okay. Good enough for now. Get it out of this hole. It's okay. Again, I was not a very collegiate student myself. I dropped out of college, and I have a very good job. It was a job that trained me how to do my job on the job, and you can find success in life not being the greatest student. It's okay. You gotta find something you like doing. That's what it is. You're not my therapist. I'm just telling you, man. I did not. I am an example of poor grades in school and dropping out of college. Because I was like, I'd rather work. And that's what I did. I went and worked. Oh, my anchors are still down. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I complain a lot about my job, but it's a very good job, so. I think if you don't complain about your job, that means you don't care about it. That is not going to work. I'm like losing traction because of all the weight. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to just go to the right a little bit so the trailer follows. Almost back to the gateway. Do I want to go the other way? Let's think about this when we get to the other map. We might not go the way that's going to destroy the truck. A little bit longer. Dad had to climb up Mount Everest both ways to get to school, dude. Everybody's dad did. That's a dad tale. Oh, whoa, easy. That last bump. Okay. We made it to fuel, which is good. We don't need any repairs, which is also good. And we're gonna rub that frickin' metal beam off, which is not good. Okay, so I have an idea. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is something that happened with Season 15 that you just have to ignore and press accept. It acts like it's gonna get stuck, but it doesn't. Okay, so if I go this way, that's actually not that bad of a path. Just the last little bit is gonna suck. And this path is busted. You can't go through that way. Or we could go the low road and come up this way. Yeah. I think that's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go... Oh, except this part sucks. This part right here sucks. It's like a horse apiece. Either way sucks. That one's way longer. The problem is I don't know if I have enough fuel to make it that way. Alright, we're going the way that we're gonna possibly blow up our truck. Except we're gonna go down to the ice. Go down to the ice and then cut up this way. Instead of going through the death mud. And then we'll cut this way. Like that. And we'll go through the death ice and hope that we have another lucky run. And then on the ice, I'm gonna pick this metal beam out of here and just leave it. It's funny. Stop with your spam. Alright, down here, we're gonna have to come get this with the Kenny, but that's okay. We're gonna grab this metal beam and then make a little trek for the other side with the Kenny. Right here is where we're gonna leave it. You go off. You go off. A little bit out of our way with the Kenworth to come get this metal beam, but it's way better than going to get one from Because there's two places to get them, from where we got this one or from where Plan 2.4 turns in. So either way, I'm going to have to make a trip to get metal beans to fix that gateway. So this is a lesser trip. Okay, good enough. And we're just going to leave this hover over the top again. Not too close, just in case it impacts over bumps. Alright, onward. Yeah, this is the way that you should take when you go north, because you can skip that bridge and all that super snow that we went through before. Just, like I said, cut around that ice pit. Lurking at work? Nice, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Love me some lurkers. Stay left here, by the way, when you go over this. The right is, like, pretty much all breakable. Might have to pick these up a couple of times, but we'll try our best to not lose them. When I live stream, if I start talking, I go from 8 views to... Aw, yeah, boy. That's not true. They don't like me talking. That's not true. The thing I find, which is I have not been very good at lately just because I've been so busy with work, is being consistent. Having a time and day that you always stream, like Wednesday for sure we'll be streaming again. At the normal time, 6 p.m. Central Time. Thursday, maybe. There will not be a Tuesday, though, because I'm busy Tuesday. Thursday is a TBD, but it's going to be the same time again, 6 to 10. And then Friday, probably not, and weekend, probably not, because it's Easter and I'm going away again. Forever and ever. I just keep having things to do, so it is what it is. And then we'll be back the following week, and then hopefully the following week I'll be able to do at least Wednesday, Thursday again, and then probably weekend, because it's going to be the weekend before I go back to the office. I don't think I have anything to do. I hope I don't have anything to do. But yeah, we'll be doing a normal-ish schedule, but like I said, it's been kind of spotty lately, so apologize for that. But yeah, we'll try and get back to the schedule. Tuesdays will soon come back, because we're kind of done with the raid in the old World of Warcraft. They killed it on Thursday while I was gone, which means we'll be killing it again a few more times and probably just quitting. So I don't actually have to be there on Tuesdays and Thursdays anymore. So yeah. But yeah, this path that I'm taking is the normal path that you would take north instead of cutting up to the Watchtower. But like I said, that first time I figured may as well sneak by the Watchtower and grab it right away. We're gonna try and not blow this thing up over the ice, but no promises. This might be panic, running out of fuel, getting to the repair truck, or bringing the repair truck to us to pull it out. Oh, I wanted to hit the ice off the road. Whoa, 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 ice. Whoa, controller. My controller is lost connection. Are we good? Jesus. Man, that was sketch. Thank you for almost destroying my truck controller. It's been happening more lately, and it's because I removed a dongle that was like being weird about not letting my thing, but I think it was adding Bluetooth range to my computer. So I might try putting it back in, but I think the dongle might have died. You're sending your... Okay, slow. Very, very slow. Ooh. A little bit of damage. Don't tip. No, I don't want to lose those. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna try and get those from afar if we can. There we go. That's good enough. Can I still reach that one in the back? No, I can't. Frickin' blue crane, dude. I gotta drag that one forward. Okay, I can reach it this time. Get out of this hole. Oh, I don't like that. Woo, okay. Can I reach both? Let's reset this crane. Yep, I can reach both. Okay. Woo. Get you forward. Out of the way. You forward. Down to the Fleet Star. I like the Fleet Star. Fleet Star is a good contributor in Michigan for sure. Just gotta be careful with it. Gotta have weight on wheels, and then you're okay. If it gets bouncy, just stop. Stop whatever you're doing. Let off the gas. Don't slam on the brake. Just stop, and then it'll settle, and then you can start moving again if you do it very carefully. But if it starts getting bouncy, just slow it down. And Alaska too, yeah. These are the moments I hate Snowrunner music. When it's kind of sleepy, yeah, it's okay. Okay, and it's to the left because we discovered that the last time we were trying to pass our way through. It's left side. Okay, we're good. We're getting bouncy. Slow her down. We made it. You're in Quebec with the Fleet Star? I mean, I could use the Fleet Star. If you want me to bust it out, I will. We'll use the Fleet Star here. I just can't use it with a low saddle. It's really bad. That freaking frame, man. That super long frame. It's not going to be a low saddle truck. I got Fleet Stars. I got both of them still. Alright, we made it. Get this turned in. It's gonna push this guy back. Nope. I pull this out of here and push it a little back and turn it a little, it should pack both. Yep. There we go. First cutscene, first warehouse open. So that's step one. Step one. But this gives us our integral warehouse up here and opens pretty much everything. So if you notice, when I go back to the contracts now we have this contract and this contract and this contract. This is all stuff that opened by doing that. There's our first bridge. This contract, that contract, and then the next one will do even more. So the next one is, speaking of the next one, your timberman's work is never done. So that's what we're going to do next. However, we're going to do a little bit of work. This is just going to hang out here. We're going to go to the garage. We're going to grab the Kenworth. Chance said my audio sounded weird when I asked him which audio sounded weird to Gamma. So what does he do? Leave? Yeah. That's, I mean, people do that. You gotta check your mic and that kind of thing, make sure it's not like... A lot of times what I like to do, I mean, this is just me being sort of an audiophile. Like, you can record it, do a recording first, and just don't, like, stream it. Like, record instead. And then listen back to yourself, and then you can adjust from there, like to change your streaming software to maybe like adjust your mic sounds and where your mic is positioned and that kind of thing. And if it's just a bad mic, it's just a bad mic. It is what it is. Tell people to shut up. Coffee isn't caffeine. You know, that's a good idea. I think I have some coffee here still. Caffeinating me sufficiently. Any idea? Just have more coffee. How you fix that? I can't stand my own voice. Share all your gaming adventures and some memes. Possibly some memes. Join the Discord. Don't have a controller or a mic. I'm confused. You mean like the software for it, or are you talking about your controller does not have a mic attached to it or something? I mean, yeah, if you're playing on a console, that's different. Like, mic recording on a controller or through a console is just not as good, right? Like, you're never gonna be able to get as good of a mic as you will for a PC, but yeah, so you're playing on a console. I mean, that's okay. Like, I mean, if you're not, like, streaming, it doesn't matter, but... And there is, like, some decent mics you can buy for consoles, but they just never sound as good as an actual microphone. And you can't really, like, control it in the software either for streaming, I don't think. I don't know a lot about console streaming. I know people do it and it sounds okay, but I think they use a computer to capture it, and then they stream from the computer. So therefore, it sounds good. Alright, so we gotta go across and just pick up these metal beams, and then we're gonna probably go up. Should we go up and around, or should we just turn around? Probably just turn around. Come back through. Even this can pop tires over this, by the way. Even big tire trucks can pop tires, so don't just like go full throttle over these spots. You will regret it. You're back? Alright, buddy. Try and pay another credit card off and close the account off this year. Nice, dude. That's always a good, it's like a... I feel like that's something that's not taught to the younger generation, is just like how to properly use debt. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in, sir. And like just paying off credit cards, like people use it like it's money, and then they just like pay minimum payments, and it takes like 27 years to pay off the credit cards. Like just pay it off. Okay, like use it like it's the money in your checking account, and then every month when you get the bill, just pay it off completely, and then you never pay fees or interest or anything. Doing good, doing good. We're executing the plan. The plan is coming together nicely. What's up, Nuno? Welcome in, buddy. Iceman. Yeah. There's lots of traveling over ice here today. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go... Yeah, let's just go this way. Then we'll come up, loop through. We'll do the normal path. Okay. Going north. Yeah, it is, for sure. I definitely agree the Lodestar is a very good scout. I was actually like about to buy it too on the Alaska save, but we got distracted with going out of town and everything else. We're gonna go right and then left. That's the correct way. Go right first. Kind of like figure eight your way through here, because the right here is bait. This little path here sinks in. The one that like looks like it's got tire tracks in it, you'll sink right in. It's super bait. Yeah, I mean anything suffers in cola. You can't use cola as a bar, right? Like if it can get through cola, it's a very good scout. Put it that way. I was working at the office building, not there yet. End of April. Soon. How's the Big Ken doing? So far, we just pulled it out of the garage, so I know it does good though, because I played it on PTS and it does quite well. So. We're using it because we're going to do some overloading, and this is my overload truck, so we will be sending the big overloads for sure. But yeah, this is going to make a loop through both maps pretty much. We're coming up this way. I think we're just going to take the road so we can show you the road this time. We went up the to the lumber mill the last time, because it's just sort of straight. Earth Roamer does do quite well here too. I decided not to bring it, just because I feel like it's kind of cheating. It's kind of like my not using the Mastodon, like not to mention the Mastodon having its extra stiff and bouncy nose and that kind of thing, but it's just kind of cheating. It's just too good. Had to go shopping? Nice. What'd you get? Something is watching me. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. What's up, Nick? Welcome in, buddy. Ooh, this is icy. Yeah. Okay. That turn has got a little bit of ice on it. How much 21 DLC are for you? A lot. Over $100. If you don't have all of them. But yeah, I mean, I thought you said you have everything except for the last 3. Quebec is not close to a mirror. You know how hard it is because I saw videos before Quebec. Quebec goes a little above Cola level, yeah. Little above, not that much. Good thing you honked at that barrier. Where's the chain tire? To Kenworth. Kenworth doesn't get chains. Big tire trucks don't get chains. That's icy too. I saw it at the last second. I was like, oh, there's a shine to that spot. On the Charger? Alright, buddy. Quebec looks amazing, it does. They put it in very devious spots too, like right as you're about to turn. They're like, here, have this ice, sucker. Ah, the Elephant needs chain tires too. The Elephant has slippy tires as well. You think honking helps your breakability? No, that's me spazzing on the controller and pressing the honk button. That's what that is. That's not any particular method. That is me mashing buttons on my controller to try and stop. Have yet to say, well, you're gonna hear it from me. Not that great. It's really, I mean, it's good, but it is very good, but it's got some issues. It's not perfect. Got some weight balance issues for sure. The weight balance is weird. The front lifts off the ground way too easily with load. It's got a really high saddle, but it still kind of struggles with the new 6-slot trailer, which is weird because other heavies don't. This is the hardcore. This is the hard mode save, and we just finished playing 2.4, so we're just getting started today. My normal save when I was working on it over the weekend with my Stream Deck while I was on vacation away got to about 25% or so. So I was just kind of putzing around doing stuff on normal and got quite a bit done, so it was fun. I'm glad I brought the Steam Deck with. crane is really strong. The fuel consumption is high. That's the other problem with the slider. As a hard mode perspective, fuel consumption is pretty high, which makes it not the greatest. It's got a big fuel tank and a really big roof rack, which helps, but it still just guzzles through the fuel. And like I said, you can't, at least here, I think it's this map more than anything, you need really, really strong trucks to get through shortcuts on this map and the other map, and the slider isn't it, that's for sure. Now, I can tell you that there's a truck out there that can make it through shortcuts on these maps, and it's the Plaid. The Plaid has no problem squeezing through some of those shortcuts. Which is also why I didn't bring the Plaid, because I felt like it was going to be cheating. I used the Plaid a lot on PTS, so if you want to see the Plaid here, just go watch my PTS videos. And it very much performed. It did very well. What's up, Donuts Dollars? Welcome in, sir. Yeah, Bad Boy was oil printing. I didn't grab that task. Grab that. That is one that also unlocked by doing Plan 2.4. So I say don't do your scouting until you do Plan 2.4. And preferably the other one as well that we're about to do. The Timberman's work is never done. Alright, so we're going to grab 3 service spare parts. Because we need 1 for the bridge. Or the roadblock, and then 2 for the Timberman's work. Nobody will be using light trucks here. That is true. I will. I should say that. We were using the Grad before. We'll continue using that. Floating platform. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Nuno. There's a lot of people are just going to bring out the big boys and power through the season and say, oh, it wasn't that hard. And yeah, because that's what they're made for, right? Like, and at this point in the series, you have them, so you may as well use them, you know? I like a little bit of a challenge, so we'll be using some of the lesser trucks. Who did I miss? Dust Bunny. Thanks, Dust Bunny. Oh, anchors. Yep, that's why I have. You'll see various repair and fuel trucks about, and that's why they're out. Because use the elephant at the start for the bridges. Yeah, I actually used, believe it or not, in my normal save, I used the step 310 to do the bridges, and it did really good. The step did well for the bridges. Okay, through the gateway. Light truck with no roof? Yeah, step 310. Step 310 is a light truck with no roof racks. Let's grab these tasks. I think this is a turn in. I'm definitely seeing, yeah, go to sleep, dude. Just go sleep. It's okay. It's unhealthy to stay awake for that long. Truck with the maintenance add-on? No, that was a bandit. That was a bandit, sir. That is gonna be my scout. Oh, we already started that one. So yeah, this way you can kind of sneak up through the trees to get up through here, but it's really hard. So yeah, that's why I'm just bringing the stuff to fix this roadblock. But you can kind of sneak up through the trees there, that way. There's a spot like right there that you can kind of sneak up. It's just a lot of sneaking. There's no need to cause yourself sleep deprivation, though. Yeah, a lot of that, Nuno, is probably just he didn't know where to go. Because if he didn't play PTS, then he didn't know the paths that are good and the paths that are bad. I mean, I played quite a few hours here already, technically. So, I mean, I definitely, like, found the bad places and damaged trucks. So, yeah, at the beginning, you're gonna probably beat up your trucks unless you're, like, following closely the ways that I'm taking. And I'm pointing it out when I go over it, like, this is the good way, this is not the good way, but you probably won't remember until you blow up your truck a few times. Well, Streamlabs disagrees. Okay, so we have the stuff packed for this. Metal beam, service rate parts. So that takes care of that rock slide. Now we can get through here. And we're gonna just pack, restore. You're back? Welcome back. I agree though. 963 is pretty good. 963 is the best overloading truck in the game for sure. What does Streamlabs know? Exactly. Peasant. Alright, did I want to turn there? No. I want to turn here. Streamlabs is bugged. Good. So this gas station, by the way, in PTS was not added until very late. The gas station was here, but the place to fill with gas was not there. And that's also Lakewood. Lakewood. We've got lakes and we've got woods. That's what that sign says. It is cheap gas, $2 a liter, $8 a gallon. So both gas stations on these maps are cheap gas for you hard mode folks. Oh, it's activating a random task for me that I don't want to be doing. Where is my turn off? My turn off I can't see yet. Up here to the right. You're back? Welcome back. Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, the if you're gonna tow a big trailer, obviously the slider's better. I don't like using the Kenworth at all, really, for high saddle. It can do it, but I don't like it. So I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be towing a big trailer, the slider's better. However, I think there's trucks that are better at towing big trailers than the slider. So, because of the way that it lifts the front tires off the ground, you lose steering. Nothing in those random place setting can't fix. Yeah, true. So true. can when I'm faster. I mean, in some situations, yeah. I think the Plaid is probably a little bit better because of its stability. It's a little bit shorter frame, it's got a little better turning radius, and it's really hard to tip the Plaid. Like, really hard. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. So we're gonna try something wild, by the way. We're gonna do something a little crazy. But I think the Kenworth can do it, and that's why I have the Kenworth with. We're gonna try and one-shot the first bridge. And then we're gonna take another truck and we're gonna finish out a timberman's work is never done, and our prep work for wormhole. Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah, to the right. To the right. This is where we're gonna leave those, right here at this intersection is where we're gonna leave the, two, what are they? Drilling spare parts, I believe is what they're called, for wormhole when we go get them. What were the 4 paint jobs they released before year 4, meaning that what does Hint say about season 16? It's, what was the last one? I thought it was like something to do with like Greek type gods and that kind of thing, and yeah, like people are very much theory crafting that one. This will spawn 2 large pipes, by the way, right behind us. I don't know if you can see one, possibly. They are, there's one right there, and there's another one I think down the hill or something, maybe up the hill. Oh, there it is, right there. That's one of the contracts. Okay, do I want to try and grab this right now? No, we'll come back. I think it was like Greece or something. Yeah, so we don't really, we have no idea. I'm sure it's gonna be soon, like probably with the next month, maybe May's, or the end of April, I should say. Whatever monthly newsletter. You know what? I'm gonna grab the, when we're up here, I'm gonna go grab the Aramatsu and take it with us. We'll drag it with us. Take it down to the log station, because that's where it's got to go eventually anyhow. Again, we're just prepping ahead. Doing a little bit of pre-work before the work happens. I had my S-tier fuel truck out, Nuno. You didn't see it when we went, when we were at the port? Did you see the S-tier fuel truck? I.e. the Mac Defense? Aramatsu does very well here, by the way. Aramatsu's gonna one-shot the log shuffle. So, if we get to it today, we will get to it today, and we'll show you the log shuffle. It's freaking wild. You have to reverse for part of it, because the hills are so steep that you'll lose logs if you go forward. But it can one-shot the log shuffle. Because you have to take a whole bunch of logs over to the other map to craft medium planks and wooden planks. But the Aeromatsu does very well. You just have to be super careful with it over the ice. Because you know how the suspension on the Aeromatsu flexes so well? Like where it like really drops down into holes and stuff like that? You can get a tire stuck down in the ice, so you just have to be really careful when you're going over the ice bits to not like have the tire drop down into one of those holes, because you'll like destroy it. So you just be very mindful of what the tires are doing when you're going over the ice with the Aeromatsu, and you'll be fine. Because the rest of the terrain is like full Aeromatsu territory where it just drives through it without issues. I don't think so, because everybody's afraid to do anything Russian just because of the current global climate. And like, it's a video game. Relax, you know, like people need to settle down about what goes into video games. But that's my opinion, I guess. But yeah, let's grab the forest dirt. Need to watch a video for something because my screen is too zoomed in. Is that something wrong with your Saber? Isn't chill about Russia. Oh, some other team got drafted? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's a personal thing, I get it. You know, like... But I think the public being so boisterous about... Like, I don't really care if there's woke stuff in games. There's a lot of complaints about, like, woke stuff going into games lately. I don't really give a shit. Like, if the game is good, the game is good. If the game is bad, the game is bad. You know? Like... like... the heck was it? Baldur's Gate 3? Like... Supposedly, I didn't really play that game because I just don't like that style of game. But, I mean, that game was, like, super, super good from what I heard. And you can have, chicks and dicks in that game if you want. If you want to do your character creation, you can. So, right, there you go. Have some woke stuff in your game. Like, there's an example of a good game that don't really care. If it's good, if the game is good, I don't care. If the game is bad, that's a whole different story. Then go ahead, flame it for being a bad game. You don't even use this path. This path is super sketchy. Like, fixing that is pointless, but you need to do it for your 100%. The best way to go through this is go this way. Through the snow. Where it's flat. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. Yeah, see how sketchy that edge of that rock is? Like, you can fall off of that. Even with the rock slide, quote-unquote, fixed. So I go around in the snow. How deep is that snow? Not terrible. You can get pretty much most trucks through it. It's just low and slow, right? Like, it's low, slow through there, but you can drive pretty much any all-wheel drive diplock truck through there. Pinnacle drives right through there, yeah. In fact, we might do the... Okay, guys, next truck that we're gonna use. You have the choice of the C500 with the 51s or the Pinnacle, because those are what's in the garage currently. But we're soon to be needing another truck. And that's what I got in the garage. That's what's transferred over. I actually just bought the Pinnacle here. I didn't have it on this save. Pineapple. No, the Kenny's gonna take a little break because we have to do some overloading for the bridge with it. No logging. It's hauling. Hauling and hauling lots in long distances. This is also the good way to get through here. If you just don't go in the water, just cut through the trees here. This is also relatively deep snow, but again, pretty much anything can make it through here, and there's tons of winch points, so if you have problems, just winch. Just avoid the stumps when you come through. That little white tree, by the way, at the end is a solid tree, so be aware that white tree will stop you. I see a couple of C500s. We got any other boats? They're all gonna get used eventually, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting hung on a stump. Okay, we need to do something. Yank your tail end around that one. There's a little scout fuel trailer here, by the way, for a task that you can borrow fuel from while you're doing your logging. How many times do you take the normal route before you're looking at shortcuts like this? Sometimes one, sometimes not even one. Sometimes I'll look for shortcuts right away. Like when we're going places, I'll be like, okay, I can probably make it through that way. Oh, field of view. Got it. Okay, so we're going to drop off these service parts. If I can get over this hill. We are high centering currently. Whoops. Don't go over that hill. Okay. That's half of that one. And then up to the north is an upgrade we want. So we're gonna go snag that right away. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn the forester off. Still just running back here. Get it through these trees as well. And get it over to the log station where it's just gonna hang out for a while. There's a little sneak path right between these two cabins. Right here. If you got a skinny enough vehicle, you can just sneak right through. And then here's our log station that's not open yet, because we haven't finished the task. Okay. Alright, so we need to... Oops. Kenworth. Oh, I left this guy running too. We're just leaving trucks running today. Fine. Yeah, up here is one of the Mercer upgrades. This is the engine for the Mercer. A little bit of deep snow up here. You can take pretty much anything up here, though. I actually took a scout up here the first time, and it was fine. Just gotta find the good path through, which I really didn't. I kind of found the crappy path through, but we're in a Kenworth. It doesn't really matter. It's barely, yeah, but it is the top. It's the one you want, because it already kind of suffers a little bit from power creep. That's the one thing with the Mercer, is it's like just not enough power. Like a lot of vehicles. There's a lot of vehicles that are like that. If you load it up really full, it can suffer from a little bit of power loss. So it's definitely worth getting, and I'm going to get it before we get the vehicle, because Then we can just have it right away once we get it. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna back out of here. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna leave this here. Okay. So decide. Let's see, what have we got? Pineapple, C500. Oh, that's the same person saying. So we have one for each for pineapple or C500. So let me know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Pick your poison. That's one of the two that we're gonna use. It's gonna be low saddle, going to the other map, doing the rest of that contract plus some more. So we'll be back. Okay. I got some cookies. Got some water. I even heated up the cookies a little bit in the microwave. Cookies. Okay. I see no votes, so that means I get to pick. We're going for the route of fuel efficient. Do I have fuel in my add-on? Yeah. What's up, Alfredo? I had permission this time. He's like, you better start eating some of these cookies. And I was like, oh, I'm on it. Okay. So where we're going, we're gonna go the way we've been going to the other gateway. And this is gonna be like a mega loop. This one takes a while as well. Exactly. Say no more. Eat cookies, you say? Just take the whole bag. Just take the entire bag. Like, okay. Put some of this cookie in my mouth while I'm driving. Fine. Oh, it's a chocolate chip cookie, buddy. You gotta have that like warm chocolate chip where they're a little gooey. Looks like we need a little bit of dip lock to get over this hill. He's fattening me up for the mart, dude. Streaming clan working on this season still isn't done yet. Worst trucking company ever. Hey, I just started, okay? We're only 2 hours and 57 minutes into the season. I had a late start, okay? The dog, the neighbor dog, was outside again, like, looking around the spot where it got that rabbit, and I was like, yeah, you're checking to see if there's another one, aren't you? Look at how low the fuel consumption on this thing is. It's insane how little fuel this thing uses. 1.2, 1 gallon, 1.1. Just cruising along in high. All-wheel drive's on. Oop. That was not good. Okay, slow it down. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay. What's up, Goober? Welcome in. How am I enjoying it? I love it. I loved it in PTS too. I played a lot in PTS. Good level of challenge in the beginning, and then it like slowly becomes less and less challenging as you fix bridges, which is neat. I like that progression. The contract flow is really good. I always talk about contract flow when I talk about maps. Gotta have good contract flow. It's like devious. It's almost to the point of devious. Like the devs were like, let's see how they figure out how to do this. Which is what we're working on now, the beginning phases. Doing the 2 main contracts that unlock everything else. We're on the second one. We already did Plan 2.4. Now we're doing a Timberman's Work is Never Done. And like I said, we're kind of like knocking out some stuff that's on the way. Which we're going to do again. Make things going forward a little easier. So yeah, the most important one, Rex, is Plan 2.4, which we already did. That's the warehouse and the other map. So, over here. This is why there's trucks over here, because I just finished it. Sorry, finished eating my cookie. It was 2 slabs and 4 bricks from the other map you got to bring up here. Takes care of that one. Opens up a bunch of stuff, and then this one, which is a Timberman's Work is Never Done. We grabbed an extra metal beam when we were doing the other task, so we could come through this gateway, fix this little bridge with a service spare part, and bring 2 extra service spare parts down this path that you see highlighted here, up to here, which is part of the turn-in for Timberman's Work Never Done, and then we need to get 2 vehicle spare parts, which are up here in this warehouse that we haven't discovered yet. And that's what we're going to do. No, it's just a regular cookie. It's a white cookie. So it is special. My wife's cookies. And they're delicious. Let's do a repair on this guy. I beat up the suspension pretty good. Save its repair points because we might need them. Bark, bark. What's up, Nacho? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's too early for cookies. You're eating, or you're working. You can't be cooking and driving. Driving under the influence of cookies. Nacho might want to. Ayo. Took your advice about the Jat. Nice. Yeah, that's the best DLC to buy. You'll take a regular cookie? Okay. I'll send you a regular cookie. Look at all that time it saves me having that Z after my name. That's funny. Under the influence of cookies. Rex's cookies are things that you could get in trouble for. My cookies are just yummy chocolate chip cookies. Is that going to be a thing now? People are just going to come in and say, "Ing!" I'll take it. I like it. Yeah, Bad Boy was being a oil prince this morning. So W's for Bad Boy. Ooh, I don't necessarily like the raisin, but dude, oatmeal cookies are freaking top notch. Whole pack of Oreo triple stuff, dude. Raisins in anything is just no. I agree. Cranberry oatmeal, that sounds good. I would do that. I do cranberry oatmeal. No, dude, my mom makes these freaking oatmeal cookies that are like oatmeal, peanut butter. Like there's just peanut butter in the cookie too. It's not like Reese's Pieces or anything. It's just like peanut butter oatmeal cookies that have like chocolate chips in them and stuff, and they're freaking amazing. They're so good. Whenever she makes those, I'm like, I will take an entire basket. Just give me like a shopping cart full. I only sell your water and soup. Yeah, just like oatmeal peanut butter chocolate chip cookie. They're so good. So bad, but so good. Is this the right way? No, we need to go right. So we're going down the hill here. Oh, I have a mark still. We're going down the hill here to this crossing, where you get to see some of the floaty ice and some of the surprise. Look out! There's an ice cube there, ice as well. I like dark chocolate too, but I think she just uses regular milk chocolate. Snickerdoodle, dude. Bad boy. Bad boy knows the good cookies. Snickerdoodle cookies are the shit. I haven't had a good Snickerdoodle cookie in forever. I should make some again. I used to make some Snickerdoodle cookies that were fucking shit. Those things were so good. Yes, Snickerdoodle. Stories of people changing their name too many times and getting stuck as one. That's good. M&M, dude, peanut butter M&M cookies? Yes. Anybody? Dude, there's this ice cream that I like. Speaking of peanut butter and chocolate, it's like regular like milk chocolate, but with like dark chocolate like slices almost in it, and peanut butter, and it's so good. It's like both chocolates and peanut butter. Yes. Here we are talking about food in my stream again. It's like a full circle. We talk Snowrunner, then we talk food, and sometimes we talk coffee, and sometimes we talk a little about a little other stuff, and then we get a little crazy talking about weird stuff, and then we just loop back around to talking about food. One more day that I can change my name back. Oh, is that how that happened? Is that how that happened, man? Alfredo drinks coffee? Nice. Everybody likes food. You have to eat, you know. Why not talk about food? Where do these go? Can we be... Not that one. This one. Oh, those go to the quarry. No, we're gonna leave those there because we're gonna take them up the high side. We're gonna take them up and across the bridge this way. Get to the quarry. I was gonna say I could take one of those with me if they go in the direction that we're going, but they do not. Crap! somehow we still had engine and saved that. That was wild. We're gonna lose it again. Nope, we lost it. That time we lost it. Nope. Rip. The problem is getting to this. Sing it, Rick Astley. Okay. I should have been more careful there. That was on me. Alright, so if we... Oh, we gotta bring the Kenworth down anyhow. Kenworth's gotta come down anyhow. Stop eating and driving, exactly. Yeah, Kenworth has got to come right down past there, actually, for our planned large overload. So yeah, we'll just come down there and rescue this guy. The Kenworth will not have a problem riding this thing, because it's beefy. Beefy boy. Try going to the right this time. See what happens if we go this way. This more solid. Just in case I have to come back through here. Yeah, the right looks like it's more solid. Klondike mint bar. Ooh, those are good too. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Should you stay Weenie Hut Jr. or Mr. Weenie or back to Maddie? Do whatever you want. I like them all. I think they're all funny. And I appreciate the humor. So do whatever. Oh, you know what? We could... trying to think if we could figure out a different way to do this. No, not really. No, we're okay. Sneak through the minefield. Oh, that's right, that tree. The damn tree. I always try and drive over that tree too, and I even said it before, like, yeah, that one white tree at the end doesn't move. And I still just try and drive over it. This is the easiest way down here, though. Some yummy spaghetti dude spagooters. Rexy had spagooters. I like spagooters too. This way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. We're going towards the Watchtower, which is not what I want to do right this second. Not with this truck, at least. Can we get it with this truck? Can we? Homemade, like, was the pasta homemade as well? Or was it, like, box pasta, but then homemade everything else? Beef stroganoff rolls, green beans, mac and cheese. Dude, you have freaking good lunch all the time, man. I am jealous of your food selection, bad boy. Bad boy's always eating good. Technically the way around is to the right, but we're gonna go up this way. See if the Kenny can climb this hill. Made everything else nice. Another thing I haven't done in a really long time is make my own pasta. Super yummy when you do it that. It's super bad for you, but so good. Nope. 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 There. Thank you. What's up, mini fighter? Welcome in. Okay, we need this one. That was a bit of a spicy climb, but we made it. Okay, what's the easiest way down and out of here? We really do have to go back. Okay, fine. We'll go back this way and then cut through the woods here. Down to here, down to there, down to there. Like that. We'll come down here. Like so. And go help our friend. We're kind of going over the cliffside. Just not directly. Headed back in the other direction. That is definitely the fastest way down. Top 10 is really hard to say, depending on the use case, that kind of thing, what you like to use, that kind of thing. There's lots of really good trucks in the game. There's lots of really underrated trucks in the game. If you want my full opinions on use with hard mode, I have 3 different videos on the channel that are tier lists for scouts, heavy-duty highway trucks, and off-road trucks currently. Heavies are not in there yet. I'm still working on that one, and we're going to be stuck with this heavy because it is not a scout. Oh, this stupid add-on. There we go. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope. Someplace I can share some kind of funny stories. Yeah. Discord's always good for that. That was pretty hairy. I mean, it was totally fine. There was nothing wrong there. We were 100% safe. No, no, no! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Ah, fuck. Okay. Getting a little hairy. We're now using the last... the last vehicle spare that we have. Hey, let's get rid of all these marks. I should have just went the long way instead of being a dumbass. Trying to freaking cut. This is what I mean. This map, going through shortcuts, even with the strongest trucks, is not easy. You're better off just taking the main path through, in a lot of cases, and not taking the shortcuts. I'll just recover. I have money. I'm not short on money. Obviously, this hard mode save is 100% before this season, so we bought 2 trucks and still had 600,000, so we're okay if we need to recover something. If I gotta pay 8,000 to recover one of these, that's totally okay. It's just more time. That's all it is. Okay, this thing is somewhere to the left. Where are we? Somewhere to the left, over that way. Alright. See. Yeah, I don't think I want to go through that. Let's go down a little ways. This is new season 15. Also welcome in Woody Whale. Yeah, season 15, Quebec. It says right in the title. So. Yeah, I wasn't playing with you. I was driving, dude. We were on a 9-hour drive back home. A very long trip back home. No, not you two. Roll all the way. Boom! Yeah, that was intended. But I'm like stuck. I cannot climb this hill. Okay, parking brake. Hello? Parking brake. Frickin' parking brake doesn't hold on this thing. I know it's a steep hill and everything, but holy shit. This is gonna be a challenge to get this thing out of here. Because it's really tipped down in there. Alright, let's see. Let's try this front one first. Well, maybe not. Maybe the Azov 7's got some freaking beef. Holy cow. That thing didn't even flinch. Okay. We're just gonna safety winch right away to this guy. And get a little bit of help here. Apparently I'm gonna need a tug backwards. It's gonna roll again. Nope. Okay. You stay. Can you hit a safety winch? Nope. How about there? Not yet. Am I gonna be able to squeeze through here with this chonky fella? Probably not. Probably not. Well, through this way. Don't want to turn too far into this. Okay. Woo. Alright, let's get this guy situated. Got the best Wi-Fi name. What is your Wi-Fi name? Actually, don't say that. I'd bet probably not. Probably not a good idea to tell people that. But somebody's got some recording to do. Oh man. Okay, before we get too far away, let's grab the Azov 7 and get it out of there. What's my way out of here? I'm just gonna go down. This path actually looks decent. As long as I stay on top of this ridge. The one log trailer did make it to full resist. No, it didn't. If you see it, you're in switch. Do not equip it or use it. It will grenade you save. The dual medium log trailer is accidentally in Switch. I don't know if they fixed it. They should have fixed it if they didn't fix it already. But yeah, do not use it. Yeah. It will grenade your save. That was much easier. I should have just went that way, huh? Do a little demo game this afternoon? What game are you playing, bad boy? Forgot the knot? Okay, got it. Yeah, no, it was trash anyhow. Trust me when I say you didn't want to use it. It was really bad. It was really heavy. You needed really strong vehicles to tow it, but it was low saddle, so like you had a problem of having to have a low saddle strong vehicle. And it was really, really hard to turn around because obviously the way that it like interlocked between the two sections. And it's $25,000 of a trailer on hard mode to buy. So even on normal, if you buy it for $25,000, you decide, I'm just gonna just not go and sell it again. You're out $25,000 to buy that trailer. All for a double log trailer that you could just like overload into a freaking sideboard bed or something. Yeah, I don't think it made it to Xbox or other consoles. It was just Switch. Switch, they accidentally left it in and it was grenading people's saves. So if you're a Switch user and you see that new double medium logging trailer, do not buy it. Monster Hunter Wilds, I like that game. I'm like bad at those games, but I liked watching those games. I thought they were cool. I didn't realize there was a demo for it. Oh noes. Good old Azov 7 knows. Well, right, or mod log trailers, right, just use those instead. They're not absolute garbage. Okay, let's go do a rescue. And we can continue our little trek here. Whoops. Carrot is in the house. What's up, buddy? Can't believe Bugs Bunny didn't eat the carrot yet. It'd be really funny if somebody came in with the name Bugs Bunny right now. That would be... Or just something... Oh, where's Dust Bunny? Dust Bunny, get in here. Carrot, you say? Perfect. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna try something unconventional with this rescue. We're gonna try and scoot the bottom out from underneath it, and then we might be able to have it winch itself, or whatever, crane itself. I don't really have a good angle to, like, flip it. What's up, Coyote? How you doing, buddy? Am I using mods? No, I'm not using mods. Nope. This is my definitely no mods save. Not even mod trailers. You changed your vote on your own poll. Oh, really? I never touched it. That's funny. Get these stinking parrots out of here. Okay. So what I'm gonna try and do is sneak over here like this. And we're gonna try and scoop. I'm gonna take like this winch point and try and hit, yeah, that one right there. The bottom front. And I'm just gonna try and yoink the bottom out from underneath it. Nope, it's hitting that rock. Okay. How about that one? Okay, now we gotta come up the hill a little bit, which this should be able to do as well. Oh, you know what's wrong? Hold on. The anchors are still out. Ruh-roh. Okay. The other option is to do this, which is a little sketchy. Nope, not that one. Why are you not connecting? Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Josh? Welcome in. Travman, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, let's restore crane. Let's try and get it from right here. How about that? Actually, now we should be able to drag it up the hill. Just got off work and made you some lunch. Nice. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now... try and get That gonna be good enough to stay? Nope. Try something. If I can get it a little further to the right, it'll flip. There we go. How about like that? Is that gonna be enough to stay? Nope. So close. Uh-oh. Almost got stuck there. Almost got stuck there. Okay, we'll try the front. Bring just the truck. You know what? I know a way we can do this. This is probably a bad idea. Let's attach. This might work. Nope, that didn't work. Crap. Now, a player in the second truck actually breaks it. That's one of the problems with multiplayer. Okay. And I guess that kind of works. There we go. We got it. Now I just gotta get myself out of here. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I sneak past you? And just go down, and then we'll turn around and come back up? Okay, yes. The answer is yes. Ta-da! We made it! 2 hours later. Don't you do it again. Trying to be careful here. Okay. This is just breakable ice that you have to try and drive through. Except I took a bad angle, I think. Or I messed it up with the Kenny. I have an idea. Get nice and close to this. I should be able to lift the front end of this. Kind of. That gonna be enough to get me out of there? Probably not. Let's come on, let me through. I took the wrong line. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Jeez. Now I'm stuck. For crying out loud, man. Ugh. I'm like freaking high-centered on something now. And I can't see because it's dark. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there an actual winch point back here anywhere? There's one right here. It's all because I took the wrong frickin' line. And now I'm like Austin Powers turning in here because I have like no room to do anything. Come on, climb that. Climb, Kenny! Climb! Okay. Nope. I want the nose of you to come this way. Holy crap, I got that thing dug in there. We are definitely going to need to reset this map. You're definitely going to need to reset this map. Alright, let's get up close. There we go. Now we got it. I just need to get the Kenworth out of the way. jeepers. That was a frickin' mess. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go further left there. You don't get stuck in the deep stuff. So these are the floaty ice. At least it makes for interesting viewing, yeah. Yeah, it like pops up on you. You do need to use it to cross. And then there's one that's hidden in this pile of snow that's about to pop up to our left. There it goes. If you are on top of that when it pops up, guess what happens to your truck? You take a little trip in the air. Okay, we made it through. Woo. Okay. Let's... It's very yeet. Yeah, it's very, very yeet. Alright, we're just gonna park up here. Far enough away from all that stuff. Get Kenworth out of there. Yeah, you want to go about here is where you want to be. Where I'm driving right now. Not as far right as I went. Am I gonna have enough fuel in the Kenworth? I guess we can bring the Azov down if it comes down to it. I'm just gonna get this guy back up to the warehouse and then reset the map. Dill pickle truck. Just call in a master noob. What's up, unknown? Yeah, we should still be okay. We're over half and we have the reserve. We just have to drive down to the other warehouse and then up to here. Do a little bit of cargo shuffling. Should be fine. Okay. Harbor. We're just gonna hop in one of these. S to your fuel truck. S to your fuel truck, and back to the other map. And hop in the Pinnacle. Continue our mission. What game are you playing, Nuno? Oh, wait. Farm Sim 22. Oh, Just Cause 3. Got it. I was like, what game are you being a pilot in? I'm confused. Thought maybe you were like playing like Microsoft Flight Sim or something. Can't wait till tomorrow to pull bandages off. Yeah, that's annoying. Get that itchy feeling. We want to go up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, not down that way. There's two ways to get there, and you go through that way. It's just broken ice central through there. Go up and around. I only know because I went that way. I tried it, and I was like, oh, you don't want to go this way. Oh, excuse me. Made a hard mode save where I do Michigan first, then Wisconsin. Season 10 and Season 9, then Season 2. It's an interesting route. Season 9. Whoa. Well, yeah, bad boy. They don't want you leaking out, you know? Keep you contained. We need to double check our load here that we're going to be taking back. Gonna be a little bit overloaded, but we have this nice big space on the frame that you can pack cargo on and then just pinch it down with your crane. So we're going to do some of that. Let's see. We want 2 vehicle spare parts, and then I think an additional 1 or 2, I don't remember. 3 vehicle spare parts, 2 consumables sounds right. And then we need 2 drilling spare parts is going to be the overload. So yeah, you don't really need to worry about fuel coming to here because there's this trailer and this which you actually get that trailer, but I'm going to use it from this generator. Until A. Those are fighting words. Not going to flip again. We're okay. We're gonna be careful this time. I'm more worried about getting stuck in that freaking ice. That was brutal. It's the small tires on this thing definitely were showing there. Okay, actually. Yeah, 1 extra vehicle spare part, so 3 vehicle spare parts, 2 consumables in the trailer. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then drilling spare parts, we need 2. And we're gonna put those right there. Are we going to be able to put those right there? They're kind of big. I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's just grab the other one first. There we go. Had to get it centered. Won't be able to do really sharp turns, but we should be okay. We're just gonna pinch these down like that. Put in the anchors. Find the Sasquatch. I haven't looked for it again yet, but it's like right up in here. Once we get to scouting, we'll go over there. So yeah, this handles the two, these two drilling parts are gonna drop off at that dam. And that's gonna handle those two drilling spare parts, basically, for the Mercer quest, wormhole. And then we just don't have to run super far up here to get them, because we're already here. I cut too sharp and I'm dragging the trailer. Need to go wider. There we go. And then the rest of this handles the roadblock that we don't really need to fix, but it is the roadblock, and then the rest of the timberman's work never done. And then we're pretty much able to do whatever at that point. Still alive, what have I missed? We had a pretty nasty flip with this thing. We had a flip and then another flip, and then we had to rescue that flip to rescue this flip. So there was a bit of a action-packed moments there. I am going the wrong way. I need to go right. Headed out unknown. All right, buddy. Take care. Is Nate still streaming? I would assume so. Let's see. Oh, he's using the frickin' as of Antarctic. I still have mine. It's terrible. I don't think I would go out of my way to use it, but yes. The very large wheel as of articulated steering with a bed or logs. And he's using it currently with a bed and a trailer. I guess when you're on normal, doesn't really matter. Katy Perry was in a rocket flying in space. What did Elon send her up? The hell? Katy Perry? Weird. Katy Perry, the astronaut. That was really close to a tip. We're a little top heavy, I gotta be careful. Worst truck in the game, Tatra 805. Hands down. Tatra 805. Followed closely probably by the... I'm gonna say most scouts, but like the... I'm gonna say the Land Rover pack really like shines in the worst, followed closely by the MTB Rock Grinder from Season 12. That thing's a big turd. I shouldn't have said anything. If you count the disappointed of saving up for it and then being kicked in the balls when you get it, yeah, that's true. The thing is way too expensive, but so are most vehicles. I mean, this thing I'm using is too expensive. 150,000 to buy this thing. Like, come on, man. 172 for the frickin' HX520. Love that truck. Never would buy it in hard mode. It's too frickin'. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. I did buy it in hard mode, but it's just too damn expensive. Like, you really have to want it. Okay. I'm gonna be real careful crossing this time. Okay, stop. Fix this. I don't like how that's leaning. People have just been Transtar, try to use it here. I'll use it. I'll be using it. I will 100% be using the Transtar here. Not right now. Not while I'm dealing with this stuff, but... Do I like the twin steer? I thought about bringing it over just to use it, but... It doesn't have a crane. Like, that's really what kills it for me, is the non-crane. There's my mystery icicle. Not gonna pop up on me? There it goes. It almost knocked the trailer up. It definitely has its uses. I like the twin steer, but it's just... It's sort of outshined by just using a low saddle with a trailer like this. Okay, let's cross in the right spot. Oh, for crying out loud. There goes the tire. We'll fix that here in a second once we get through this. Or maybe we'll fix it right now, just so we have... We freaking stuck again. I don't want to be that far right. Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about the bad tires, it'll buff out. It'll buff right out. Okay. We'll just climb this real slow. Not go over the edge of a rock again this time and we'll be fine. That's what happened, is we were not paying attention and I drove over the edge of this rock to my right and just went over. In a really bad spot. That was a really bad place to go over. Oh, oh. We lost. What the hell was that? We're getting high centered. That's what's happening. And then when we come back over, it causes a bunch of damage. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Ooh, are we gonna need the other truck to pull us up here? We're getting hung. Like, we can climb up and out of it, but the moment we, like, put our tires over this rock, we... Oh, wait. Go. Go. Come on. Power. And we have no winch points up here. That's not gonna hold. Yep. Nope. We need help. Where did I put that? It's not far. The Kenworth is definitely worth getting. I mean, it's not the... This isn't the Kenworth pack, by the way. This is the Season 10 truck, so if you don't have Season 10, yeah. British Columbia is one of the wildly popular, everybody likes Season 10, especially Duncan Bay. Like, if you ask somebody what their favorite map is or what the map they like the most is, a lot of people will say Duncan Bay. Just because it's, like, a really cool done map. The watchtowers are really good. It's like really tons of elevation. It's kind of difficult actually, but then you get this truck there, and then the other map you get the which is not as great, but the Mac Defense. Like this truck is just really good. Can I back over this without getting stuck? Ooh, this freaking wide bed might hang on this. Okay. We gotta try a different angle. There we go. Okay. Now I have to try and turn this without falling off the cliff. Okay. I have an idea for fuel too. Come up here with me, sir. Oh no, I lost my cargo. How how'd that happen? Bye. Okay, let me... get out of the way. Dang it. So close to where I need to drop this shit off, too. Alright, you go here. You just hang out on top of here and don't fall off, please. Nope. I forgot I didn't pack this. Okay, stay. Nope. Okay. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop falling. Stop falling. Plan the Earth Roamers and Cola. I mean, you should really, if you're gonna play them all, just get year passes, and then you'll get the best bang for buck. But if you already like onesie twosied them, then just whatever you don't have. All the seasons are good in my opinion. Good enough. Gonna get Kenny out of the way. Tennessee's fine, like, it's kind of annoying, but honestly I didn't mind Tennessee. The thing I didn't like the most about Tennessee is the dumb warehouse, the single warehouse at the top. Now, this is a hard mode only thing, because there's a trailer store up there. So, like, if you were playing on normal, you could just drive up there with a trailer, or drive up there even without a trailer, just a truck that can equip a trailer, and just buy a generator, generate all the stuff you need, and then when it runs out, just sell the trailer back and buy another trailer. And, like, so you don't have to worry about the fuel shuffle that you need to do for crafting up there, but on hard mode, it sucked. Because I had to bring 2 different fuel trucks just to fuel the frickin'... I'm losing controller again. Just to fuel my generator, because you get one, but the crying out loud. Can you stay on here for like 2 more minutes? I just need to get up to the top of this hill where I'm gonna leave you. Both of you. Now the crane's freaking out. There's no way that thing's gonna stay on there over this. I'm frickin' hung again. This was not the right choice. I should have grabbed the C500. I can't get this thing up the hill because it keeps high centering. This is the high center issue between the pinnacle. The one downside. I should have just used this damn thing to drag it all the way up the hill. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Give me these frickin' things. I'm gonna throw them on this so they don't fall off. It's a mod. It's a really, 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 really overpowered mod. It makes the game not fun, in my opinion, to use mods that are that strong. Some people like doing it, which is fine, but just not for me. Oh, son of a... That's gonna be a pain in the dick to get out of there, isn't it? Nope, thankfully. Ooh, okay. Now I just have to drag this thing out of here. Come on. Come on, Mr. High Center. Get out of there. It's good everywhere else. It just, when you get it high centered, it just does not want to go. Yeah, anything AGL is like 10,000 gallons of fuel, 30,000 repair points, no fuel consumption, 1 million torque engines, 100 meter frickin' scout winches that can work while the engine is off. Like, it just makes the game fucking boring. Like, you can't change my mind on the fact that it makes the game boring as hell. Like, you're either just really bad at the game and absolutely need help, and then there's no point in actually playing the game because the game is not that hard, and it's sort of meant to be hard, right? Like, the game isn't meant to be, like, if it was easy, then it would just be American Truck Sim, right? Where you're just driving on a road that's flat. That truck supplies. Yeah, that'll work. Like, it doesn't actually add anything to the game, right? It just makes it so you can hold the gas and drive wherever you want to drive. Never get stuck, never flip over. And if you do flip over, you just use your 100 meter scout winch that has infinite power to just lift your gigantically heavy truck with 12 wheels and 12 91-inch tires. The Atom's pretty good, yeah. Atom was, it's like still a little tippy, but it's really fuel efficient. Why is that Mac so long? Because it's just long. It's a long boy. It's got a lot of frame. It's made to fit a really long logging frame, but I'm not using it for that. I'm using it for low saddle work, and it just looks exorbitantly long when you have it with the low saddle on it. See you, Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out. Are we you gonna make me get on that Mac defense topic again? Make people come here and leave nasty comments? How about I say the Mac is the best American off-road truck? How's that? Because that's true. There really isn't a lot of good American off-road trucks. And out of the ones that you have to pick from, the Mac Defense will fit that bill. But if I were to pick a truck swap, I would say the Mack Defense belongs in heavy because it's an 8-wheel, not a 6. 8-wheel drive trucks have no business being in the off-road category, in my opinion. Yukon, yeah, it's the Yukon. It's north. There's snow there. Gets real icy on the second map too. It's real fun though. The road network is really fun to run around with chain tires. I really enjoyed Yukon. I had way more fun than I expected because I think it's got like a stigma to it where people are like, oh, Yukon is so terrible, Yukon is bad, Yukon is bad, Yukon, and like it's people that haven't even completed it saying it, you know? And like Yukon is actually really good. Like Yukon's really good. It's a lot of cargo, which is why I think people don't like it, and it's a lot of crafting too. But I think that's what makes it fun. It's a very fun, very good to play region in my opinion. Especially if you're a spreadsheet nerd like me. Just sub, thank you, sir. It didn't come through as a notification. That's weird. It might just be slow or something. Yeah, whatever. I believe you. Sometimes the bot doesn't do bot things. Alright, 4 hours and 28 minutes. We're going to be about 4:40, I'm guessing. Maybe another 10 minutes, and we will be done with the main 2 contracts. And some flipping, and some extra bonus stuff. So that's how long it might take you. Depending on what trucks you're using. But this is what I would suggest doing first. These 2 main contracts, then you unlock pretty much everything and you can kind of do whatever you want from there. I'm going to go unlock some bridges and maybe go get a Mercer. But, like I said, you can kind of do whatever you want from this point forward. There is some order to the bridges. Master flip. No, don't flip. Don't flip. And I'm gonna back up and go through the snow because we were talking about it before. Can you take the Pinnacle and other trucks through here? Yep, you absolutely can. Yeah, I'm gonna probably work on the tunnel as well. The tunnel's hard though. And you kind of want to have some of the bridges open before you work on the tunnel. Particularly that southern bridge in the other map, which is sort of a pain in the butt to do. Which nickname you want from me? Master Flip or the unoriginal Zing? That's JJ's name. You can't take that. Can't take unoriginal Zing. Get out of here. Master Flip. Master Flip slot. This is kind of a banking turn that you don't want to take super fast. There's rocks on it. Oh, we gotta activate this contract then. No, that's actually my... If you look on YouTube, it's at the original Zing. It's also my Twitch is the original Zing as well. Zing was the name of my characters when I played way back in WoW. Was my original, like, druid back in the day. The Zing. And that's just where it just kind of stuck. It's one of those names that just kind of stayed with. Ah, that darn tree. Really? I'm not going to be able to get over this little frickin' ice piece. Guess we're going this way. Oh, I know what it is. Frickin' stumps. Frickin' stumps. Alright, there you go. Now we have a log station. We can take logs back if we so choose. What we're going to do next is we're going to grab the Kenny. And we're going to fix a bridge. It's going to require a hefty overload, though. But before we do that, we wanted to leave these here so we can come and get them later. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a while. Possibly. Possibly, Rex. Possibly. Yeah, we're gonna do a bridge, and then we might... That was Bad Boy, Steve. Bad Boy is doing his oil Fritz imitation. Yeah. You're headed off, right, buddy? Alright, so we need to activate... This is going to be one hell of an overload, by the way. So we have two more things that are open now. That bridge. And then three more here. That's what I said, that's why you want these two, because if you look at what's unlocked now, it's basically everything, besides for the things that are locked behind other things, right? There's a couple of, like, this road unlocks this one, which unlocks this one. And, like, Rocky Emergency, you have to do Wormhole first. So, like... That was also Bad Boy. And it's also Borg Clock. It's at half-past Borg. Borg 30. Okay, not that one. We want... Where is it? The Fellowship of the Road. Okay, so this is a doozy. Now, I did this with a step, and I did it in 2 trips, which we could do it in 2 trips, but I'm going to try and do it in 1 trip with the Kenworth. What percentage am I at? That's a good question. 8%. Not bad. Not fast. The beginning isn't fast. But that's okay. We're gonna grab 4 metal beams. And then we're gonna unload the 4 metal beams so that I can put 6 cement on this bed. Sort of side by side, and 3. And then we're gonna slap the metal beams on top of them, hoping that the metal beams hold them down from falling out, which they should. And then we will pinch down those metal beams. %, in Michigan on your hard mode adventure. Oh, nice, Alfredo. Good job. Keep at it. It's fun. I'm gonna bring out the P16 as well, Nuno. Stick around, buddy. P16's coming to... I decided I wanted to use that guy here. I'm actually gonna try and do the construction trailer with it, which is right here at this, that warehouse that we keep passing. We're gonna come and get the... We're gonna come with the P16 to come get it from there and take it to the other gateway. How late did I stay up last night? Not super late. Maybe 10. Yeah, we're gonna try and one-shot this bridge. It might not work. Possibility. The thing I'm slightly concerned about is 3 high sometimes doesn't make it through gateways. Sometimes. So I'm hoping that the 3 high for the 1 metal beam that's going to be on top makes it through the gateway. Because that could be the determining factor of difficulty here. Nah, the Transstar is good if you use it correctly. It's in my review. I mean, I talk about it in the tier list, but it's a skill expression vehicle. Like, let's not be wrong. Like, it shows that you have some skill in the game and you know how to manipulate weight and loads and that kind of thing on vehicles and have throttle, you know, like not holding the trigger on your controller all the way down to manipulate your throttle some, you know, that kind of thing. But it's very fun to use. I mean, it's definitely not good, don't get me wrong, but it's not bad either. I'm back, or was I ever gone? Did you sleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have you been awake that you didn't sleep? Because if you went to sleep with that being awake that long, like, you'd probably crash out pretty hard. Go to sleep. I'm gonna call your mother. This is just temporary because these are going to get reloaded, so they don't have to be too fancy. Any truck can be good if you know how to use it right. That is frickin' correct. Past your bedtime. Tell him, Alfredo. Oh, I think you were here, Nuno, when I used the Transstar with a flatbed trailer and that 5-slot oil rig drill in Michigan. Drove it all the way to the drilling station. Actually, I did it twice. I did it with both oil rig drills there. The one in Black River and the one in Smithville. I just drove it all the way there. It was fine. Heading out, Rexy? All right, buddy. We will see you later. A lot of people can. Okay, look at it this way, Nuno. In real life, lots of logging trucks drive through really muddy crap with no all-wheel drive in real life with huge loads of logs. Those trucks are usually two-wheel drive. And they do it just fine. How long am I going to be streaming for? Probably all day. I ain't got nothing to do. I don't even have to go to the store today. Ooh. Easy. Haha. What happened if you don't have Twitch, if you just got YouTube? Nothing. I just couldn't get it to do both at the same time. It's just not working right, which is fine. YouTube is where, obviously, I started the channel, and Twitch was just sort of a idea. Try and get it going. And it kind of got going for a little bit, but then, like I said, all my YouTube people were like, how come you're not on YouTube anymore? And it's like, I don't want to leave my YouTube people behind. I love my YouTube peoples. So we're just gonna stay on YouTube. Fine. I'm gonna not rub this against that rock. Please. Please, 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 please. Don't. Okay. Yeah, it just means I don't have dual streaming. I can't reach to more people. Yeah, I mean, I know you know where I am at. I know you were like the only person, Alfredo, that would come and watch me on Twitch. It's like, nobody, I don't get it, I guess, why people that watch YouTube don't also watch Twitch, but I do get it because Twitch is kind of toxic. There's some people there that are kind of bad eggs, but... Okay. So we're gonna just set these off to the side here for a minute. Okay, both of these at the same time. Can. You go over there. Look at that. Frickin' yellow crane, man. Do that with a blue crane once. Okay, 6 cement. So this is the tricky bit. This is gonna require some precision craning. Because we gotta fit right there. Right about there. You'll see in a second how this is going to work, and hopefully not fall off. Okay. You. That is not straight. Fix you. There we go. Ham Salami Sammy. Ooh, and a monster too. I got some of those in the fridge. Might have one of those later. What's your monster flavor of choice? There's so many now. Or are you just like an OG monster? Okay. Now we take these fellas, and we very carefully lift them up and set them down. Sideways over the top of these. Just like that. You can go in your yard and then you'll be back. All right, buddy. Take care. We'll be here. It'll all make sense here in a second on how this is going to work and how this is all going to stay down. So these three are holding the two concrete down below it, right? But then you're going to say, what's going to hold these three down? Well, we have 4 concrete or metal beams here. One is going to go sideways, or vertically, I guess, across the 3 of these. All orange can, ultra sunwise, OG green. Yeah, I can't do the OG anymore. I like the blue, the, like the low carb original version, and then also the new white can, the Ultra Zero, is quite good. And I do like the orange too. The orange is super good. So yeah, how this last one is gonna go is just across all three of these, and that should hold those down, except it's turning the wrong way. Stop it, stop it. I bumped it against the crane. The other ones that I actually like are the coffee ones, even though they don't really taste like coffee. I guess they kind of do, but I thought the mocha one was pretty good. See how that kind of compressed everything down? And I'm gonna winch to this one right here. See how that pulls that one in? And then it kind of pinches everything together. Trip to Mumbai, dude. It is. Now the trick is, do not accidentally bump anything. If you accidentally hit this against something, you have to reload all this. As long as you can not bump this, and if you can go over bumpy spots without it like shifting, you're good to go. This should all stay in. And this will clip through trees. Uh-oh. Masterclass in overloading. My day's obligations are over. Nice. Yeah, this is India right here. This is like that guy that has like 72 bushels of corn on his head walking down the street. Actually, he's driving a motorcycle like this. He's driving a moped loaded like this with metal beams and pallets of cement. See, it's shifting a little bit over these bumps, but you just gotta commit. Ooh, this turn is gonna suck. Shit. This is probably where we're gonna, if we're gonna lose it, we're gonna lose it here. This downhill left hand is gonna be super crappy. So we're gonna wanna go extra slow. Be very deliberate about our turn. Yeah, this one right here. I wanna not catch that inner tire if I can. We're gonna have to. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go over this. Ooh, boy. You staying on? We somehow didn't lose any of it. We somehow didn't lose any of it. That actually kind of surprised me. I very much expected to lose some. very much expected to lose at least, like, one of the underneath pieces. Now the next question is, are we going to make it on the fuel? Probably. We're very close to the fuel truck. Okay. No. Backwards. Back. Back. I don't want to dip that far down. What is Twitch exactly? That's what I mean. Like, sometimes YouTube people don't even know what Twitch is. It's a streaming platform. It's a very large streaming platform for games. That's only streaming. It's not videos. One's coming out. That one is sliding out, so is that one. There is a couple of hills that we have to deal with on the other side. But we'll be so close at that point that I'll just load what I got and come back and get the others. Blue Crane does suck. Blue Crane definitely does suck. Okay, refuel. Oh, yeah, we'll turn the beacons on too, why not? Did I use any of the... No, I didn't. This part right here, these rocks we might lose them. Because there is a bit of a bump to each of these rocks. Especially when the rear tires come up over. Okay, not that one. Ooh, that one's coming out. Yeah, that one's coming out. A good chance we're not going to make it all. Nope, there goes that one. Shit. That's a really bad one to lose. Okay, let's do some fixing. Okay, I don't want you to sleep then. Fine, stay awake. Okay, this one we're gonna slide forward. It's kind of slipping a little bit. This one we're gonna take off and reposition the ones underneath it. This one we're also going to take off. You do you, boo. Okay, you go down in there. Gonna fix this guy who's starting to come out. Okay. Fix this guy. Okay. All those hours of Tetris are coming in handy. Frickin' true. Pause the live, you'll miss a... I didn't pause the live. What are you talking about? But it's still going, I'm assuming. But don't say stuff like that if it didn't actually break. Is the stream still going? Now you have me worried that the stream is dead. Anybody? Bueller? Still going? Okay. Don't be freaking me out like that. Okay. You. Come with me. Ooh, it didn't even complain. I figured it was gonna bark at me for having too much stuff loaded, but it did not. Okay, we gotta grab our winch point again. I'm gonna grab this one again and give it a little tug. You're paused, maybe? I don't understand. He's paused? Yeah, maybe he's paused? Or just internet went out. What kind of animal can be the Portuguese animal? So like for Rex, it's the Wi-Fi moose. Is there burrows in Portugal? Is there could it be a Wi-Fi burrow? The Wi-Fi burrow, it went away. What kind of animals are in Portugal? The Wi-Fi snake? Portuguese man of war? Yeah, there you go. So there's a couple other places that I'm concerned a little bit, like right here, because I'm driving off into the ice. Oh, no. We took a bad line. The Wi-Fi tourist. The Wi-Fi tourist took their hotspot away. Nuno no longer had service. This is gonna lean to the right a little bit, probably. Yeah, a little bit. We just have to commit and go down in. It'll drive out. Okay, we're through that part now. The last couple of hills is the only thing I'm concerned about, but we'll be close enough where I can just let it fall on the ground and we'll come back and get it. Because we're almost to the bridge. Elephant tipped over the ice when the ferry was taking metal rolls for pipes. Giggity. Giggity. I should do the metal roll shuffle too. That's a good thing to fix right away, is those frickin' holes in the ground. Okay, I think we might do a little bit of scouting. Ooh, yeah, Kenworth. Kenworth problems. Whoa, what are you doing here? Okay. Like I said, we're close enough that I can come back and get it. We're just gonna roll with it. Because I gotta unload all this and repack it. And let's come back and get it. We're gonna lose that one now. Actually, no, we're not because it's attached, but... you only actually need 6. So the metal roll shuffle was gonna be huge, but you actually only need 6. Because you only need to craft the water pipes, which cost 2, and there's only 3 of them. The large pipes all get spawned on the ground. So all the tasks for large pipes, they spawn them somewhere, so you can just go pick them up off the ground if you don't feel like crafting them. Now you could craft them at 4 metal rolls apiece, but I'm not going to be moving them over there. I'm just going to grab 6 and go. I'm just going to pull that tight, which will snug that up. As it popped out, just give it a little snug. Alright, we only lost 2. We'll just go back and get them. Like I said, we have to unload all this anyhow, so not that big of a deal. We're gonna lose this last one right before the end, aren't we? Can we drive it to the point where it'll fall on the ground right where I want it to? If I do one of these? Yeah, perfect. Right where I wanted you to fall off, okay. Nah, dang it. Needs to be turned just a little bit. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Last one of these, and then we'll go pick up our 2 cement we dropped, and then we'll be right back and finish off this bridge. Okay. What's up, Blaine? Good morning. I know you went to sleep kind of late. I guess normal for you, but... $52%. Cruising along, buddy. Where we at? We didn't finish that bridge yet, so we're still at 8. Not a bad start, though. We got the 2 main contracts done. We got a couple of roadblocks taken care of to clear the way. And then we're going to probably work on unlocking the Mercer next. Ooh, easy, easy. And then do some scouting. Should I work on that bridge? We should probably get that bridge done too. There's that bridge that's over. The southern bridge in the other map is super important. So is the other one too. Should I do bridge? Okay, what do you guys want to see? Scouting or bridge work? Start voting now. Because both need to get done. We can let you guys decide. Scouting. There's one for scouting. Scout now? Okay. That's 2 for scouting. Scouting? Okay, we got a bunch of scouting. Looks like we'll be doing some scouting. I'm good with that. No JJ today? Is it JJ time yet? Not JJ time yet. Or did he say he's not coming on? JJ's in like 45 minutes. Oh, yeah, I mean, he might be getting ready for a stream or something. Oh, let's look. Let's shut this off. He usually announces it in his Discord if he's not going to be on. No, he hasn't said anything. Means he'll probably be on. It's okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna make you guys decide. Or you just need to have 2 monitors and watch both. Be like me. Be a nerd like me and watch 2 at once. If you're in chat, say eggs. No, it's like, wait a minute, I'm not JJ. Everybody's just saying eggs now. I like it. Eggs. Jimmy John, dude, I love Jimmy John's. FYI, if you want yummy subs, just get Jimmy John's, they're the best. Then again, Cousins is pretty fire too. Cousins Chicken Cheddar Deluxe, dude. You ever have that one? That one's yummy. Raw eggs, ooh. No. Cooked eggs. When were you guys like everybody here's real name in real life is JJ? That's funny. I mean, Jimmy John kind of is JJ. So he kind of is. You said JJ, so he's just answering. Just saying. Just saying. Fellowship of the Road. Yeah, I think it'll fit. I think this season will definitely fit into the top 5 for me as well. Okay. we can go get that watchtower. So we're gonna start scouting. Here's our scout. And the step number 1 of scouting is to get some watchtowers. So we're gonna go get this watchtower. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This way. You thought I was kidding in the thumbnail. This is my scout. How about that sweet paint job? Step 1 of scouting was to flip the bandit? No. Nope. The bandit is actually low-key not flippy as long as you take the crane off of it. So if you're running it without the crane, it's actually quite stable. A little bit further up. There's a road that goes up to this watchtower. We have repair points in case we blow up a fuel tank or pop a tire. Then we have fuel. Wet bandits. Did you screw around with the customized paint? Yeah. I got it pretty close. This one, like the cab of this is like very metallic. And the yellow looks a little off, but it looks on other vehicles with the same paint. But I think it's just like the metal of this truck makes the cab, like the yellow looks a little darker than the body. But it's like because it's more metallic. Somebody in Nate chat named Hello. Like, alright. So this upgrade is the slider engine, but I'm not going up here yet. We're not even trying to get up here yet. We're gonna do the log shuffle before we head up that hill. Because I gotta come up there with cargo and 4 medium planks and some cargo. Need to go up that hill. I'm gonna try and do it all at once. And if I can drag the trailer with me, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Where'd that road go? That road goes back down and around. Okay, this way. Gateway and log station. Yeah, that's what we just did. We did the log station, and like I said, after this, we'll probably do the Mercer. Go get wormhole open, which then unlocks the contract for the gateway. So you have to do wormhole first. Nah, we'll do a bit of scouting first. We'll get this guy moved around. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Which is my path? This path right here. This roadblock is not fixable, by the way. There's a roadblock right here that is not fixable. And you have to go around. Look at the frame flex on this thing. Like, it's actually insane how good this thing is, but it's just not something that people go out of their way to buy in hard mode, and I decided I wanted to use it. So, here we are. You found out with the rolls? Okay. There is a task down here, but I'm just gonna stop, not get it. We'll get it later. Because you have to go way down in there. Right down there. And it spawns some stuff right here anyhow, so we'll have to come down here anyhow to get it, so. When do I make more Rocky? That's all the Rocky you need. Just one Rocky. One good boy. He's only one good boy. This is kind of sketchy, this spot right here. Just gotta do it slow. There we go. Got that handled. Okay, where do I want to go from here? This way takes us to the other watch. Should we go for that watchtower? We should go for that watchtower, and I think the way to get there is through this path. I think it's this way. But yeah, this thing actually makes like a ridiculously good scouting vehicle. You gotta be careful with it. You can't just like full speed ahead. Like if you get into a bumpy area, you just slow down, take it easy, make sure you're watching what the body is doing. But as long as it's like staying semi upright, you're pretty good. Pre-winch if you have to winch, but it's got plenty of power. It's got a little bit of repair on the roof. We got some repair in the back, some extra spare tires in the back, some extra spare tires on the roof, a little extra tank of fuel, and some even extra tank on fuel on the roof. All-time all-wheel drive and diff lock, so you can just kind of like hold the gas down and go. Not the most fuel efficient, but that's why I brought it with a fuel tank, so. It's also got a really tiny fuel tank. If you notice, it's only 40 gallons or 150 liters, I think is what it is. And yeah, so you just have to bring fuel. Jack Russell Terriers. He's a beagle. He's a little beagle boy. He's a lemon beagle. So he's brown and white with no black. That's what that means by lemon beagle. I think that's the right way. I guess we'll find out. Keep following the road. This is sketchy looking. trying to not drive over that rock. Keep my tires to the left of those. There we go. Thank you, Lessons. You say you want a beagle, but you don't. He's a barky boy. If you want to yell shut up a lot, then get a beagle. Stop your barking! God damn it. Barky boy. Oh, that is the way. Okay, good. My basset, yeah, hounds. Anything that's a hound. Luckily, he doesn't have much howl in him. He only howls if we, like, get him going, right? Like, if we howl at him, then he will howl back. So luckily, he doesn't, like, howl at people, but man, is he a barky dog. He's got a lot of barks in him. And he's a sniffer, too. Like, you go on walks and you just, his nose is just on the ground. He can't not sniff. It's just instinctual that he must just sniff everything. Fine, I want a corgi. Yeah, corgis are pretty awesome. I think corgis are funny looking. I want the Doge dog, the Doge dog, the OG yellow. Much wow dog. Okie doke. That's that bridge we just fixed. Okay. So that is where the Freeze 3 saw trailer is, and that's the crafting area for pipes. Skywatch, you have to bring some stuff up there. Can we come down this way? We can come down this way. Okay, so let's go this way. Looks like I can cut across there. Question is, should we go this way? Or should we go this way? We actually do have to go across here. If we want to get this stuff over here, which... I guess there really isn't a need for me to go across here yet, unless I want to do that contest. We could do that contest. You guys want to do a contest? There's a contest across the way over here. That takes us right back. I doubt we're gonna get gold in this thing, but that's okay. Bronze gang. Husky, dude, you want the craziest dogs. If you would like to have a dog that just talks back constantly, and I love watching husky videos. Like, I watch lots of husky videos, but man, are those dogs freaking spazzes. And they need constant freaking brushing to get all the freaking fluff out. They shed everywhere. Plus, if you live in a cold climate, they won't come inside. They like to just sit out in the snow. Like, you're freaking weird. Come inside. No. And then they just bark at you and... they're like a 2-year-old. Got a little bit of deep snow over here. A little bit of deep snow over here. I except I was gonna cut through here somewhere, wasn't I? Yeah, I was gonna try and cut through, and I didn't cut through. Oop, 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 oop. Nope. Other way. Yeah, but imagine that every day, Lane. Do you really want one? When they're just like, rawr, 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 rawr. Like, it's funny to watch for 10 minutes. It doesn't stop after 10 minutes in real life, though. My buddy had a dog that anytime he heard a siren, he would start howling, and he almost like matched the siren noise too. He'd be like, "Rrrr." It's so funny. Roddy, but big dog, big dude, big dog, big poop. Dude, my wife's mother had what the hell was that? Why can I not think of the name of the dog now? Freaking Saint Bernard. You want to talk about big dog, big poop? Holy, my friends, that was freaking poop that was bigger than mine. Give you tinnitus. Like rip your arm out of your socket. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we gotta go left. Unless we can get down onto the ice here. Can we sneak down onto the ice right here? Maybe? How steep is that? How steep is that? Kind of steep. I think down is an option, not up. Whoa! Easy. Okay. Gonna make a right-hander. That left part looks low, so we're gonna go right. Yeah, it is. The bend frame. Bandit is Need for Speed. Zoom, zoom. Telling you, man. It's nice and stable without that crane. You take the crane off it, it like loses all of its... Because like, it still sways back and forth, but it just stops from going over. If that makes sense. Like that's the problem with the Bandit is... It sways a little too much with the crane on it, and then like it just gets to the point of tipping. But like, it just never gets to that point of swaying too much with the crane not on it, because it loses that center center of gravity height. Brings the center of gravity down just enough to the point where like as long as you catch it and just like stop it from swaying, it'll be okay, but you just gotta watch it, that's all. Like anything. There is the gas station on this map is over here as well. It's over back here. So, in case you're looking for fuel. Work time? Alright, Rod, thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's that's that bridge. That's the bridge task. Or contract, I should say. Double. That's what that is right there. We'll get that once we get wood done. That requires some medium planks. I think we gotta bring like 6 mediums this way. Can I sneak through the back of here? Oh, I bet you I can. Does this fence go down? Nope. Dang it. I was trying to be sneaky. Here, it looked like I could. Rocky absolutely hates the vacuum, yes. It is his mortal enemy, and he will bite it and viciously bark at it. Like, to the point where he's, like, vibrating. He's so angry. There is a little bit of a fuel stop here. I'm gonna just yoink out of here. Oh, Mr. Fuel Trailer. Is it even worth filling this thing up? Nah, we'll just leave it. Okay. So this way, through town. Yeah, Orf is right. Oh. Maybe that's what people look like when they say they're literally shit. Okay, now it all makes sense. You know how people like get to the point where they're like, I'm literally shaking, you know, and they're like not actually shaking, but like that's how I imagine them now, is my dog barking at the frickin' vacuum cleaner. That's when they say I'm literally shaking. That's how I'm going to envision them in my head, and it's gonna make me smile. And then they're gonna get mad even more because I'm smiling at the fact that they're literally shaking. I'm literally shaking right now. Change my profile picture to the seal. It doesn't show yet. I still see, whatever. Voltron. This is the city of Tidal. I like how everything kind of actually has... There is, like, little cities here. It's kind of neat. Ah, oh, there he is. I see it. Seal. Nice. Where's Nuno at? The seal is back. We need to go through this. I forget which. I think you go right. I think you sneak through here. Okay. You don't take trailers through here, by the way. Run away with his tail tucked between his legs? That's funny. Nope. He's like full on attack. Oh yeah, this thing barely fits through here. Or does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. I don't necessarily like the feeling of this. Can we try and make it through here again without blowing up our truck? We need a better... Use flex tape! That's great. Oh yeah, you forgot your glasses. You didn't put your glasses on. You need... How can you see without your glasses? Come on, breathe in. Squeeze it in, squeeze it in, squeeze it in. Okay, we made it. I don't think there's a task in here. No, there's a contract right here. You have to bring stuff to here. Oh, he's got to fix it. Fix it again, quick. Found him. This is quite the you guys are entertaining me. Alfredo's on point with the funnies today. Okay. Let's do a fix. We can do a refuel too. Refuel and a fix. Not change name to Seal Fredo. Alfredo. Seal. Alright, here's our contest. Let's see. I believe it's go down this hill. How much time do I have? 3:35 to 3:50. Holy crap, that's a short window. Okay. Don't look up. So, one there. 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 And one there. Okay, so let's probably scoot that way. And probably scoot that way. And this can go that way. And that's good enough. I can figure it out from there. X Voltron. There's Nuno. Alright, let's go. What's up, JJ? How you doing, buddy? I got my scout out. We're doing some scouting. JJ, I am Seal Fredo. Oh yeah, it's about time for you to be starting. I take it you're streaming today. Yeah, it is super. I really am having fun with the season. I got to 25% over the weekend on my frickin' stream deck in normal. I was just playing. My wife left me alone for a couple of days straight, basically, to go do girl stuff, and I was like, I am so glad I brought the Steam Deck. So glad. We're cruising along pretty good. What are we at? We're at 12% now, so a little under 6 hours and 12%, so not bad. We got the 2 main contracts, one of the bridges, 2 of the roadblocks, and part of the Mercer unlock is kind of pre-staged. Bad boy was doing some oil printing earlier. Appreciate it as always, bad boy. Oh no. 330, hey? I don't know if we're gonna make 330. Holding the throttle down at this point. Gotta run, alright, buddy. I'll drop in, throw a like. No, there's no way. We got 2 more points to make it to. Man, how do you get gold on this one? You gotta have a frickin' speedy truck. This is like a Taiga. I'm not even gonna make any bronze. Woo, barely silver. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, where to next? This way. And this is our path down to this. Nah, we don't need fuel. We're okay. Oh, there is a repair resupply though. Let's go do that. This is the other service repair place. Right here. Hop off on our repair points. Go. Yeah, don't be... Quit taking your no-dos. I don't think he is, but if you are, that shit's really bad for you. Hey guys. Welcome to Everton. Another city. You are now leaving Everton. The best one is Lakewood, though. We've got lakes. We've got woods. Lakewood. Be nice. Be nice. He's trying to help you. You really should try and sleep. Maybe that's why you're having trouble in school. You don't sleep enough. What time is it anyhow? Oh, you know what? It's might be time for a short break. Grab some more snackies. We'll get up here to this watchtower. Yeah, I mean, he's staying up for like freaking 30 hours and shit though. Like just go to sleep, I'm telling you. It's not good for you. I remember staying up for more than 24 hours before and it just made me feel freaking weird. And then I slept for like 12. Gotta get to class. Alright, buddy. Take care, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. Doritos. I like Doritos. I even like the Doritos from this season. I think they're alright. Oh, you know what? I don't think this is the way to this watchtower. I don't think this is the way. It's like up there. We gotta go around, I bet, and get it. There, yeah, and like you hit like a second and third wind and you're just like dying. What's going on, Eagle Beagle? For you today? Grab this task. Oh, there is a way up there, but it looks really sketchy. Let's climb it. This thing can make it, right? My scout truck. Dude, that's all stuff that I can't eat anymore. That's all against diabetes, sir. So much sugar in all that. It's like death. I'll just die. Totally fine. Okay. Yeah, no candies. Candies are bad. Oh. Oh. We can actually go back down. If we can get down safely and cross right there. Okay. Somebody subbed. You slump. Think I might... Why is my alert box not showing up? Or did I just not see it? Alright, let's try and go back down the same way we came. I think we're gonna do this in low so we can go real slowly. I can tell you if we flip this, we're just recovering because we're so far away from anything. I'm gonna try and be careful because I don't want to flip this thing, but if we do, we're just committing. Is this a solid tree? It is a solid tree. Sweet. Okay. I want to pull my tail in that way and get more straight. There we go. Easy. Made it. Do I like the main screen? I like the main screen. Yeah, the new screen is pretty sweet. Okay, so let's go this way. Try and fish our way across. This has got some ice floaties too. Probably there. And then there is a roadblock over here. Oh, it's unfortunate that I couldn't carry service parts because there's service parts right here. No, there isn't. Nope, it's all the way from the other one. That's okay then. Yeah, there's a... I think there's a task over here. The slider's over here. We'll go and wave hello to the slider. This is actually where the main screen is based off of too, is this oil platform that's out here. You're gonna get to see what the main login screen is based on in the real map. Really cool looking gigantic oil platform out there. Okay. How do we get across this sucker safely? That's floaty ice. And some of them disappear. The kitty keeps meowing. Meow back. You'd be like, meow, meow, meow. Rip them tires hard, son. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. Glad we got all this repair supplies with us. Okay, this way. Some of these disappear, by the way. Like that. See those that just sunk? So be aware of that. I think we need to hard left here. I don't think we can get through this. Let's just test this. Oh, this is solid. Okay. Thought that was gonna... Oh, it is sinking. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Is this gonna sink? Or is this gonna support my weight? Go! Okay. Committing. No tires. Just some suspension. Ooh, that's a little deep. Okay. Okay, okay. Easy. Made it across. She just kept walking around me. Now you're like, meow, 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 meow. And the cat's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna hang out with you now. What's up, friend? My cat like talks back to me, and she'll like meow, and I'll be like, what do you want? And then she'll meow, and then she'll get louder, and then I'll be like, what, is Timmy in the well? And she'll be like, meow, and I'll be like, oh, show me where Timmy is. Come on, let's go. And then she just looks at me dumb and then meows again, and I'm like, okay, I guess Timmy's not in the well. What's up, PJ? Welcome in. Yeah, it is, there's a lot of, so there's like 2 levels to this map. Both maps, I should say. where there's like a high level and then a low level, and the low level is filled with a bunch of like breakable ice and some kind of jagged, rough areas that you have to get through, and then the high area is where you have to fix all the bridges, and that is where pretty much you get all of your stuff from. The slider is right here, by the way, for those wondering where the slider is, but we're not getting that yet. Is this a turn-in or a task? I think this is the task. Yeah, that's the task. But yeah, we're currently in the low area, and then we'll be transitioning into the high area because we hit the road for a bit. And then we have to go back into the low area to cross because we still don't have all the bridges fixed. Need some fuel. Alaska, more stable map, less flips in Michigan. So far, GMC flipped 2 times. In this map or in Alaska are you talking about? She opened up an app on my phone. Is the speakers on, Alfredo? Do you have the or do you have like headphones in? Is the sound playing? Alaska compared to Michigan, yeah. Now this is definitely way harder than Alaska. Alaska's actually really easy. I like Alaska too. It's like it's got a really good flow to just like chill. But yeah, Alaska's super easy. And this is like definitely up there in challenge. A lot of cargo movement. A lot of cargo movement. If you don't overload, then you're going to be doing multiple trips in some pretty terrible places too. Okay, where's my roadblock? It's up here. Okay, so we got one more loop to go through. Unless we can cut up through here. It looks like there might be a shortcut up through here. Like right here? Maybe? Sure. That looks like a path. Looks like a place a truck can drive. Yeah, if you don't like overloading, you're not gonna like this region. Because you're gonna have to go really long distances multiple times. Or maybe, I mean, maybe you will. It's, just there's a large amount of cargo that goes to places. And then I think we just keep going straight up this hill. That skips us past the roadblock. Looks like a way up right here. I know you have to come down this way when if you don't fix the roadblock with the trailer. Yeah, this is it. I remember this. Yeah, like right to the right here, there should be a task for a roadblock. Let's see. Am I correct? Yep, I see it. It's right over here. Ooh, is that task not open yet? Never mind, yes it is. Yeah, like the first contract is the 4 bricks and 2 slabs, so that's 8 pieces of cargo, or 8 slots of cargo. The second contract is only 4, but it's from across the world, and you need to have another 3 with you just to get there, plus the 2, plus another 2, plus another 3. if you want to unlock one of the passages that we did, like the roadblocks. So 4 plus 3 plus another 3, so that's 10 if you want to do that one. And then the first bridge is 4 metal beams, so 2, 4, 6, 8, and 6 cement slabs, or cement, regular cement, not like packaged cement. So that's 8 and 6 is 14. So that's like I said, there's just a lot of slots of cargo to move around. Okay, so we are pretty much good on this map. So I'm gonna take just a 5-minute quick break to go grab a sandwich, and then I'll be back and we'll continue on. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's get what we got here. What's the next bridge? The next bridge is this one, which requires this is the one that requires the concrete blocks. You think how I want to do this one? It's also very weird. You have to deliver it down below. You have to come around and then down. Yeah, if we go through that way, I'm up. Check something. Pontoon crossing. Isn't that what it's called? No, I'm in the wrong map. Yeah, pontoon crossing. Oh. It's called the other side. 2 metal rolls, 2 medium planks. Okay, so we're not fixing that one yet. What's the contract? Contract is Woes of construction worker. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab 2 metal beams and then 2 rolls. From our Boron grad. And then we have to run over and grab concrete blocks, which we can do with the Kenny since it's right there. Won't take us long to go do that. We'll knock this bridge out. Then one, two. We'll just hold on to this one. We could throw it in the trailer, but there's room. Could squeeze it in there, but I'll just hold on to this one up front. Give us a little hat. Come over here, fix this guy. Grab this task here. And then we'll stop, change truck. Oh, whoops. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's do a repair. Both of these guys. Okay. Off we go. Alright, so the way this way is you gotta go right because this bridge is out. Right then left. And it's through some really thick crap, I believe, if I'm remember. Oh yeah. We don't even have the northern rock slide open either. Yeah, this is all like breakable ice that you just kind of have to trudge through. But this is the way through. Until you fix the bridges, this is the lower section that I was talking about. Where you're just forced to go in the bad stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, I would like this one. You just kind of have to just suck it up, drive through it, winch your way through. And then we're gonna make a left over this mound. Probably do a little bit of pre-winching here like that. There's a scout fuel trailer over on that side, but we're going to leave it there because that's a delivery point for this bridge. Down there, and we'll yank it out of there once we're done. I believe this is the way I want to be going. Yeah, over here. And then across and up. Okay. You go this way. stay on the high ground. Where's my cross? Not there, not there, not there, not there. Abort. Over the ice chunks, probably. Gonna go bother JJ? Alright, buddy. Tell him I said hello. How do I get across this stuff? Or do I just go straight and up? I forget. No, yeah, maybe. Okay. Ooh, maybe not this way. This is super snow. If this doesn't clear up, we gotta back out. Looks like we can go left. If the snow clears up... Yeah, there it is. Yep, it does. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we can sneak up this way. Unless there's like a railing up here, then we gotta ride it for a bit, but... This is working. Don't be a railing. Don't be a railing. Don't be a railing. Ooh, this is steep. Okay. There's not a railing. It's just a very steep hill. Ooh. Thanks, Maddie. Donald Dempster. Oh, sure, now it's making noise. Freaking Streamlabs, I tell ya. Works when it wants to. Appreciate it, buddy. I forgot this. Thank you, sir. W. Yeah. I'll show you how you get down the bottom side here. This is also kind of a trip. Kind of a sucky spot to get to. Not this one. That's the bridge. You go this way to this little sign, make a right, head down into the nasty. Again, we're going from the upper level to the lower level of the map, right? This is sort of the transition from upper to lower. You go back down underneath. This is all breakable ice, so you just have to like pick a line and commit. Hope you can cut through. We're gonna just slap it into low right away. It's just gonna sink in, and you just have to push through. And there is a winch point like right here you can use to help you through. Which is also why I like using low saddle trailers, because you have multiple winch points. And here we are. This is where we're going to turn in our 2 metal beams, and then the thing right next to it is where we're going to turn in the 2 metal rolls. And we can actually grab that task right away, and then turn it in. Okay, 2 metal beams. And we're going to just put this into bed quick. Oops. Forward. Almost blew up a tire on that. Okay, there's our 2 metal rolls, and then once we do our wood shuffle, we will have metal beams, or wooden planks, medium planks I should say, for that. Now we're gonna go get our 2 oversized cargo, and we are gonna do both at the same time. It'll be a little bit of a trip, but should be okay. Should. Guess taking the same line is probably the best line in this case, so we can still winch. I am gonna reset the map before we come back through here. Cheated a little bit. Game mechanic cheat. And from here we're going to make a right, which is taking us sort of that way that we flipped before. There's the... Not this truck, the, why is the word escaping me? Mac Defense. This, watch this sign, by the way. Let's see if it still does it. It did this in PTS. Yep. It, like, gets excited and jumps out at you. Like, oh god. What are you doing here? Jeez, Nate is still going too. That's why I have no viewers. Now both Nate and JJ are going. Okay, so we gotta get 2 oversized cargo, but it's sort of tricky to get 2 out of here because both ways are sort of low. You kind of have to like drag one on the ground to get through the gateway. Keep in mind the last time I did this with a step 310, so this is an upgrade. Yeah, this gateway right here. So you can't double stack it. You can't like sit one on top of the other one because it just won't fit. We'll get some fuel from you. Turned around first. Where did my task go? Just disappeared. Okay. Oversized cargo. Load. I'm gonna push you back. Pack you. Nope, don't do that. 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 Sigh. There. Once we get through, we can set it up on top, but for the current moment, we just have to keep it low to get through here. Low and tight, otherwise it doesn't fit through. Ooh, the crane doesn't fit through. Ooh, there it goes. It actually poked itself through. Alright, we're good. Alright. Get this guy up top. We can. This is the area your elephant flipped? Yeah, there's definitely like holes in this. And if you like go off the edge, you'll just roll. Easy. Okay, we're good for now. I think we're gonna need to do some finagling once we get to the next warehouse as well. Get it through. She is a biggin'. I think we're okay to leave it sideways through this as long as I go a little bit to the right. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're good. It'll clip through that tree. Hello again. Yep, through this I'm gonna have to probably straighten it out, or at least put it on top and straighten it out. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look wide enough. Oh, I didn't reset the map either. Let's get in here, get some fuel, and then we'll reset the map. Actually, we could reset the map with what we need to do, which is go get concrete blocks as well. Fuel. Okay, what do we have over here? Pinnacles over here. Yeah, we'd use the pinnacle. Pinnacle's already over here, so I may as well. So when you like, because terrain deformation gets worse and worse over time, and when you go through some of that breakable ice, it's like really advantageous to go to another map and have it reset, so that you can actually like get through the breakable section again. Because some places you just have to drive through the breakable section, and there's one that you have to get to where this bridge is being repaired. So Let's do something quick. Let's update the spreadsheet. Okay, so we did tasks. That's Lake Revere. Did I do any tasks over here? No, I did no tasks in Harbor. There's Western and Eastern in the other one. Okay. So, Western, Eastern over here. Timberman's work is never done over here. Plan 2.4 over here. Fellowship of the Road over here. And contracts. Timberman's work is never done. Plan 2.4. Fellowship of the Road. Okay, so that's it. So that means we need concrete blocks. Blocks. Where's concrete blocks? Right here. So there's only 4 that we need total. We have 4 more cement that we need and 3 more cement that we need. What do we need that for? 2 and 2. Oh, that's the stuff over on the west side. That's Snowbird, which is where? It's actually like not in a terrible spot to be bringing stuff to. Except past the... It's past the rock slide. Yeah, we won't do that. Okay. I was just trying to, like, fill the trailer. What else? Metal beams. This map is Snowrunner. It's a 3D.map runner. Here, I'll open this in a new tab. Give you the actual link. That's there, and then this spreadsheet is in the description. So concrete slabs, there's 3 more slabs in Lake Revere for that bridge. Okay. So yeah, that's all stuff that's handled there. And this warehouse has what again? This warehouse has slabs, cement, and concrete blocks. So yeah, that's it. Cement. I'm not going to grab concrete blocks. That's it. We only need 4, and we don't need any more slabs in the other map. Yeah, it's like a map of everything. And this is my spreadsheet that I made that just tracks how much cargo you have left of each type and in what map. And then if you check off the box, it like removes it from the totals. So you can just sort of keep an eye on what, if you need to, if you're trying to like overload or bring extra or fill your trailer, that kind of thing, you can just bring extra, right? Like there's 14 fuel, right? So grabbing 3 fuel is like kind of pointless because you might need it somewhere else, you know? Like you might want to take 5 and then you only have 6 to take for this one and just drop 2 off somewhere, you know? Okay. I'm fine with taking 4. Trailer gonna get stuck? Nope. Yes. Just kidding. Yes, it is. Oh, now it's really stuck. There we go. The Wobblyak is what I like to call it. The Kodiak is, it's a off-road that probably should be like a big Scout, or possibly like a no-bed vehicle. It's very, very wobbly because it only has a single rear axle. So just be aware that it gets very tippy very quick, but it's actually like not bad. You also get the all-wheel drive for it in Alaska, so like right away you don't get it, but it's pretty good. It's actually like not a bad truck. It takes a little bit of finesse is the word I would use for it, to manipulate in a way so you don't like flip it. Makes a good fuel truck. It's still kind of wobbly with the fuel on it too, but it's like pretty decent. Yeah, but I mean, you can't really like put anything on it. It can't do crane and bed. It can. So the one thing that I see a lot of people use it for is it has that really good articulated platform for towing vehicles. So like if you need to pick up the Chevy that's in the farm in the mud, or the Scout 800 and drive it somewhere, that kind of thing, you can drop that ramp down and then drive the Scout or the Chevy onto it and then hack it and just drive it. It's like a good vehicle mover. Or like go get a vehicle that's stuck in mud, you know? Go yank it out with that articulated towing platform. It's one of the few trucks that actually gets that towing platform. Oh, I'm going over the sketchy path. I didn't even notice. We're sending it. Oh no. We're falling off. Yeah, I usually end up just winching them as well, but if you want that realism level, it's a really good truck for that. Boy, that thing's getting empty. Like I said, we're going to use a lot of fuel out of that thing, so... Now this will be a boring trip. No overload, not even a full trailer. Don't even have to worry. Just lifted it, and yeah, the Plaid is really good for that, yeah. Plaid's really strong. Can't believe this thing just held high through all of that. That's crazy. Still holding high. Still holding. Still holding. Yeah, I'm in agreement. The Plaid is one of my favorites. It's definitely like, it's just so stable. Like, it's really, really difficult to flip that thing. If you do though, oh boy, it's a tough task to unflip it because it's super heavy, but still a good truck. Okay, 4 concrete blocks. Through the bridge. Oh, we need medium planks for that, which we don't have yet. Oh well. I was gonna say we could be bringing the medium planks with as well, but we don't have them. Okay. A little Angie. So Angie. Did it work? Hello. It hasn't updated yet. Maybe. I don't know, I don't see anything. It doesn't like show. Neighbor did that earlier too, and it just like, my viewers went up. So hello. Oh, there it goes. How was your stream, buddy? How was the rest? Yeah, I saw you still going at it. I peeked over there once and I saw you using the As of Antarctic, and I was like, oof, that's a dedication right there. Lots of truck requests. Yeah, I think the benefit of hard mode is I kind of get to be like, okay, here's what I have here. Which one of these would you like to see me use? What's my favorite truck in terms of looks? Probably the P512. I think that's the best looking truck. Best truck in the game is the Windsteer. Yes, you are correct, Streamlabs. By me, what's up, Carhome? Antarctic was a viewer request, might have been an influence in this one. No, not W. In-laws are coming over? Alright, buddy. Take care, have fun. Don't drink too much. Don't let them drink too much. You know how it goes. So we're doing some bridge fixing. We have the 2 main contests done, the contracts done, for those that just stopped in. The 2 main contracts, by those being Plan 2.4 and a Timberman's Work is Never Done. We have the log station open. We have all the associated paths to them, like the western roadblock over here is fixed. The eastern roadblock over here is fixed. We got all the upgrades for stuff, except for the one that's over down in this corner. We have two right here. We have two drilling spare parts that are going to be for the Mercer unlock. And we're working on the second bridge on the other side. And we did all the scouting on the first map as well. So we're doing good. 15% already. Day 1. 7 hours, 15%. We're cruising along. And we have our oversized cargo sort of there, but we need to drive it a little bit of the rest of the way. And then this I'm just grabbing because we had a truck over here to grab it with. So I'm just doing 2 trucks. This fuel is almost out. Our fuel stop here is getting low. That's okay, because we're going to be grabbing that scout fuel trailer out of there. Be in and out again? Alright, buddy. Thanks again for popping in. We'll see you later. The Mac Pinnacle is too long. You might get stuck going through the gateway. Just kidding. Okay, which way do I want to go to get to there? We can go back the normal way because this bridge is fixed. Okay, do that. Take our normal path across. Yeah, this is actually the first time I haven't overloaded a load. So I was like, I don't need anything else from this warehouse right now. Not in the places that I'm going, so we're just grabbing 4 pieces and going. Ouch. The spot's always sketchy. I'm gonna get this turned in, get this truck out of there so it's not in the way. And then we'll bring in the grad with the 2 oversized cargo. Am I gonna get high centered here? Betcha I am. No? Yes? Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on, crawl through it. Yeah, this was a strategic reset of the map. Power! Oh yeah, which truck do I want on? Speaking of reset of the map, now we have 2 trucks to take through there. Rip. Could have done this differently. Which truck do I want to go through there first with? Probably the 2 oversized cargo. So we'll swap here in a second. Hello, Mr. Kenworth. You gonna be in my way? Nope. The ridiculous low fuel consumption of this thing. Just cruising along on the highway and high. 0.8 gallons a minute. 0.9. See what it does going up this little incline here. I'm gonna hit 1. Oh, 1.1. 1.6. Still really low. I could have grabbed 2 service spare parts. That's okay. That would have made it even more difficult. I'm trying to think. There's a couple that we need like 8 service spare parts, isn't there? I'll take a look on the spreadsheet. I think there is. A little bit icy around the turns on this road. Like the straightaways are fine. It's just that they like strategically put icy bits right as you go into a turn, so you slam into walls. Like that's a little bit of an icy bit up the hill. Put a tire on the snow. And then there's an icy bit right into a turn. There's an icy bit right before a turn. There's an icy bit right into a turn. It's like just really, really clever places to put the ice. It's like the perfect time of the day to see it all too. There's one in the turn. Like I said, just this whole region is just like devious. Like the devs are just like giggling. Look at this. Look at this jackass. Blew his fuel tank again. Okay, you stop there. Mr. Vorongrad, come with me. We have a mission. I'm gonna need to lift this and shoot it to the side. Come on. I know, Blue Crane, I know you're not happy about this, but that's, you gotta come right here. Just for a little bit. Don't dig into the ground either. I need you to go through low. Okay. Back on the top with you. Oh, did I want to go out this way? Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. This is gonna suck. This way sucks. It is what it is. We're committed now. This is the way we're going. Too late. Too far to turn. We've come too far. And turn back. This is all breakable ice down here. Is there winch points? Yeah, left side. See the... Yeah, this side is the ultra suck. We're just committing. I think this is the high side right here. And then we jump onto this for a little bit, and then we catch the spot that we were gonna catch before. Okay, perfect. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. This is the bit that's icy no matter what. Just push through. Master Flippy? No. You don't flip. It was all a figment of your imagination. Okay, that's not working. Too bad. There we go. Go like this. Do a little spin. Get that side down in, and then we can slide it in. Come on. Agree with me here. A little bit more, and then if we get it down in, there we go. Perfect. I think that's good enough. Got it. Okay, good. Okay, here's our 2 of those. Get this guy out of here, and then we'll bring the other truck in. Finish out this bridge. That route. What is that? What are you? Well, you're a route up the road. Is that a shortcut I've never seen before? That is a shortcut I haven't seen before. Let's go up this way. Let's see if this is a better way. This will turn around the other truck and come this way instead of going through the ice. Finding shortcuts. This is a little shortcut. Look at this. Look at this road right here. Ooh, that's a snazzy shortcut. Oh, that's way better. Way better. Okay, we're gonna get you out of the way. Or turn the other truck around and come back through here. Okay. Where are you? Pinnacle. I didn't even realize that that little tiny road was there. We're gonna use it again here. Oh, I gotta turn the other way. Skirt. This way. You sneaky little shortcut. Yeah, that's way better than trying to trudge through that ice over and over. Good. I gotta come down here with 2 medium planks eventually to fix the pontoon bridge, so we already took the 2 metal rolls there. Me likey. Bridge time. Gotta take cargo containers too. Okay, so what do we need for the last bridge here? That should have unlocked this guy. We need fuel and metal beams. Ah. Okay, I have an idea. We're already cooking. The next plan is already coming together. What do I want to use for this? Let's use... use this for the bridge, and then we'll take this guy to the other map with the cargo containers for the other bridge. Oh, what's up? Hold on. Let me see what my wife is saying. Oh, Jesus Christ. The guy that we hired last year for landscaping is finally here, taking a look. And we already paid him, too, to do work. Dorchix, what's up, buddy? We're cranking it out. Cranking it out. What are we at? We just finished another bridge, so 16%. Day 1, 7 hours, 16%. Okay. You come with me. Little tandem truck action. You've been lurking? Nice. Been watching it go. Is it truly the best start? Or was I clickbaiting? I am not going the right way. No, I get it. I had off today. I was like, you know what? We planned for possibility of there being like really bad traffic or really bad weather on our trip, so I took off today, and I was like, I am going to... There was no blips. I don't know what you're talking about. Just kidding. There was. My controller lost connection again. Give it a second. Burp. Burp. Okay. Oh, I should grab... Am I playing the game soundtrack or adding music? This is a mixture of Cola and Amir music that I am playing because they put in frickin' Season 9 music. And I don't want Season 9 music. I don't want any reminders of Season 9. So I'm playing the music I want to listen to since they didn't give us any new music. This is, and that's what it is too. Cola music is like amazingly good. And like everybody, if you ask people like tier list of the best music, Cola's always on top. And it is like, it is hauntingly beautiful. That is like a really good descriptive for it. Apparently I need to let go. Yeah, I think what we're gonna actually do, we're gonna possibly change my mind on what I was gonna do with this. This guy's gonna go unlock the Mercer. We're gonna do wormhole with this. This guy is gonna do the bridge. The fuel and the metal beams. Because I gotta take 2 oversized cargo over to the other map, and we already have the 2 drilling parts sort of placed in a place where I can just go grab them quickly. So that's what we'll do. This guy will come back. We'll get 2 service spare parts for the bridge that is the other way. Drop them off on the road somewhere. Or not the bridge, the roadblock down the main path. And 3 fuel in this 5-slot trailer. And that will fill us for this load. I have to grab the 3 fuel right away. Because they are right here. And then we're just going to go up the road, grab 2 service spare parts. Because we got to fix this roadblock still, right here. We'll probably strategically drop them on the road somewhere and pick them up later. Yep, and yeah, you saw me drop them off by the dam. The 2 drilling spare parts, they're dropped off over there. Let's tandem this. Because they both got to come this way. Yep, that was the big flip. That was bad. That was almost a recover. Because we flipped the pinnacle here, and then we flipped the Kenny. Hello from Canada. Yes, we're all in Canada today, playing season 15. How are you today, sir, Simon? Good, you subscribed? Awesome, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We'll be going for a while yet today, I think. I am having a blast with season 15. We're making tons of progress. I think what we might do after this is try and work on the bridges in the other map. Because this will handle the last bridge here, besides for the wood that we need. Oh, you know what? We need wood. For the bridges over there. Okay, so it sounds like log shuffle is what's after this. Which we are prepped for. There, Matu's over there. Probably gonna have to separate these 2, make these turns, which is okay. We'll drive it separate. We'll see. We'll see if I can take it with the right angle to take both. Watch it from back here. Now this turn's gonna not let me go through. Not this turn. I'm gonna sneak under the bridge for this one. I'll take the shortcut. Ooh, I don't even have enough repair points to fix it all the way. That's alright. We'll go get more. This is the multi-purpose. This is the one that you want to use in this truck. The Pinnacle has this multi-purpose box, which is extremely fuel efficient. So yeah, this is the one you want to use. Yeah, definitely use the multi-purpose box in this. This truck is like insanely fuel efficient with this gearbox. Also, welcome back, Unknown. Yeah, let's get the grad off of its perch in the ice there. God, I love this truck. This truck is so good once you get the Mercer engine for it. Like I said, I feel like people just don't rate it that way because they don't go to a Mercer. Like, if they were there, they would know. This thing getting that extra torque is just so good. Okay, we're just gonna leave this guy over here. Am I going all day? Probably. I got nothing else to do. I'm enjoying my day before I have to go back to work and deal with hell tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be rough. Let's just say that. Alright, Mr. Pinnacle, off with you. Go fix this bridge. I just have to cut it short before 12 hours. Because if I hit 12 hours, YouTube cuts my stream off. So we will be ending sometime before 12 hours. Which is perfect, because rec starts right around then. So I think we'll just cut it off once rec starts. Or when he's about to start. I went the wrong way. Not paying attention. Oh, that's bad. Come on, crawl out. Don't make me grab another truck. I very much went the wrong way. Oh boy. We just drove directly off the path. Okay. I gotta go get repair points in this guy anyhow. Let's turn around, fill her up, and then we'll go and do a little rescue mission. This guy's got the high range gearbox. This is a Zorshik special right here. High range in the Mac defense. That's what he told me to do. It is an S-tier fuel truck, you know. It's actually convenient that this thing's got chains on it, too. I can actually get grip pulling this thing out of here. Okay, let's take the correct path. Pay attention. Go the correct path. Pull it onto the correct path. Okay. The correct path. This way. Where do I want to leave these parts? I think we're going to hit the main road. But we'll take a look once we get there. Yeah, we will. Because we can take the second bridge across. So we'll probably leave it by that second bridge and then we'll just come pick them up with something. Kenny or something. But turn in that bridge. Got done mowing the yard and your neighbor's yard. Man, that's ambitious. Very nice of you. What a good neighbor. You want to come over and mow my lawn too, or? I haven't even gotten the lawnmower out yet. The other neighbors, actually no, I shouldn't say that. There was a neighbor that cut the lawn, and I glared at him angrily through the window. Be back and you're gonna go get me a salad? I like salads too. Salads are good. Good and good for you. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if we go... Where is that? Yeah, we gotta go across here. So yeah, we'll just drop it off at this intersection right here. We'll drop off our 2 service spare parts there. And come pick them up with something, but it's just along the main road, so it's a nice easy trip. The Vorons are very good with semi-trailers. I like the, like I said, I like the Grad the most because you have the control of the over the all-wheel drive and dip lock. The AE is definitely the worst in my opinion with semi-trailers because it's got such a terrible turning radius. Like none of them really have a good turning radius, but the AE is definitely the worst. It also has the smallest fuel tank and uses the most fuel. The Voron D is the only one that can do crane bed trailer. So if you're gonna do a crane bed trailer option, that's the one to use. But it also works really well as a low saddle. So yeah, they're both, I would say both the Voron D, which has a little bit less power, and the Voron Grad, when you get the better motor for it from a Mer, is the 2 best. And then, like I said, I think the AE is probably just field truck category, where it makes a very good field truck because it needs it. It's thirsty. All-time all-wheel drive and dip lock make it so it needs. No need to mow the yard here yet. Still snow, yeah. Nah, it's too wet here. We won't be mowing the lawn until it starts to dry out, and of course it's probably going to be rainy here, so probably not going to be doing that anytime soon. Okay, we got to make a left, and let's unpack. Two phones to watch you and JJ at the same time. Nice. Appreciate it. Out of there. Without popping that other one out of there. Please. Thank you. Okay, this way. We go here, there, straight like that. Oh, not like that. Like here to there. And we'll grab that fuel with us and bring it back. We can fill up that fuel truck then. Yep, and then we just have to zip through. We could actually zip through first and grab our 2 metal beams if we want. Maybe we'll do that and just knock it out at once. Yeah, why not? We'll go get our metal beams first. It's just a single overload of a metal beam. Only sucky part is driving through that ice bit twice is gonna suck, but actually 3 times technically, because we gotta go back. Okay, there's wind points. Then it could be vehicle time. We could actually go get both vehicles today, because we have a full path all the way open, and I know exactly what vehicle I'm going to use to go get it. You guys are going to love it. We'll have to bring a fuel truck. I don't think there's enough spare fuel in that thing to make that work, but maybe. Not that way. Not that way. We're going this way first. We gotta go straight. Grab our metal beams. You're back. Welcome back. On the third bridge. We're just getting the metal beams, and then we just got a U-turn, come back and get it. Come on, give me a solid winch point. One of these is solid. Not that one. That one? There we go. Nice. Oh, insane. There's so much room you can just turn all the way with an entire metal beam in there. No big deal. Gave you all the trophies. Nice. Nice. See if I can crawl through this. It's going. Might need a little help here through this spot. Yeah. Come on. You can make it. Getting a little tippy. Okay, we're good. And here we are. And this is the final main bridge here. You come up here. Go on top there. Good enough. Some nighttime bridge building. Highways built. Right. Get this fuel trailer out of here. See if I can even turn this thing around in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, now this map gets way different in how you treat it. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. You're just going in there like that. And now if I need that repair truck and fuel truck somewhere else, I can just drive it straight out. I don't even need to mess with it. Let's just drive it out on the road. If I need to come here for metal beams, I just drive into it on the road. Shoot. I did a oops. I did a big oops. I had a plan for something, and I screwed it up. How can we fix that? We could take the repair truck that I'm talking about and take it over there. So the Mercer requires repairs. And I was going to use the... I guess we could just drive the... We still have the... Yeah, why don't we do that? I'm going to bring the Scout Bandit back to where it was at the port. Because I was going to take that through the port to go repair the Mercer, to go get it, because that's the next step, is we gotta take 2 oversized cargo there, pick up the 2 drilling parts, and then the step 2 is to repair the Mercer. And I took my my repair truck away. So I don't have repairs there anymore. This guy's probably gonna do probably a roll run. We'll do a roll run with this to do crafting. Yeah, I think vehicles next. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I need to go to the bathroom. But let's get this out of here. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to say hi to JJ. Where is my controller? There it is. Alright, so the next thing on the docket is... Where's the bandit? Bandit is right there, but we can just take it up the road because the road is built. I think there's a... I feel like there's a way up through here. Where did I find it? It's right here. Right there. Does that get us to the road? It kind of does. We climb up here, make a left, go through here, come down through this, and then cut through these trees to this road. That'll get us onto the main path, back to the port, the quickest. Or we just take the safe way and go up the road. Well, we gotta get our, There's a lot of ice on this road, but this thing is pretty speedy. Let's just take the road. Let's play the safe route. I've been playing a lot of risky routes today. Let's just play the safe route. Oh. Okay. Really, dude? Can I get this truck? There we go. Come with me, Kenworth. You're gonna pick up some service spare parts. We're multitasking still. See, we're being efficient. Okay, yeah, that'll work. This'll go through to where the Mercer is. Actually, we'll use this to get the upgrade too. There's a second upgrade we need to grab for the Mercer yet. And then we gotta grab the 2 oversized cargo. Take it through the gateway. Take it up the hill. We're gonna drop off one of the oversized cargo, go pick up those 2 drilling parts, come back, pick up the loose cargo, and then drive it down into the quarry. And then this will be down there already. Just kind of hanging out, waiting to repair that Mercer. Easy. Easy. Look out. I'm really glad I bought this thing. To be honest with you, I kind of am sad that I didn't buy it earlier in this save. I forgot how much I like the Bandit. I purposely picked the balloon tires too, just for the ice crossings. I figured surface area would be better than like having that softness and the ability to kind of bounce over bumps. Would be better than duels. Because yeah, you gain a little bit of stability with duels, but I think you gain a little bit of ice crossing functionality, which seems, it so far seems to be pretty good at. Yeah, and then this guy can stay over in the other map and do the scouting in the other map. So, there we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get the Mercer. We'll probably take the Mercer back. Might even just recover it back. Just be lazy about it and recover it. And that unlocks the warehouse over there, which we need eventually. We'll leave the grad down in the quarry because we do need to get some stuff out of there. Here's our 2 service parts, which means this is the end of the road for the Kenny. Just give it some fuel. Give it some fuel, and then we'll fill up ourselves on this big fuel trailer that's over here. And then we'll probably do some more scouting. We'll scout the other map. We'll get this guy to clear up all the watchtowers on the other map. There's one that's kind of a pain in the butt to get to without the bridge. So maybe not all the watchtowers. It's just significantly easier with the bridge. Yeah, it's like super inefficient to just drive a truck back. Because I mean, I can't like tow a trailer. There's nothing that I have over there that I can like equip it with. There isn't a trailer store to like give it a trailer and equip it with a saddle. Like it's just way more efficient to just pay to transfer it back, which I'm probably just gonna do. It's like a canceling inefficiency with money. How's this thing doing? Getting low, not all the way. You need to work on draining that a little bit more before we go to turn it in. Voron or Taiga? Ooh. I mean, low saddle, Taiga's always gonna win. Voron D if you want the crane bed trailer combo, put it that way. Because that's the only one that can do it. And it's about as fuel efficient, about the same fuel efficiency as the Taiga. Little less stable, little less. Not quite, but it also has the benefit of having OHDs, which is good. So yeah, I mean, good choice either way, but sort of depends on the use case. If you're going to use low saddle, though, definitely Taiga. It's just the best low saddle truck. Low saddle, semi-trailer, mini crane. Really can't get much better than the Taiga. Slap some OHDs on it and just send it. The Voron Grad is close, though. I will say the Voron Grad is really good. Can the AE do crane bed trailer? I thought it can't. I thought the only one that can is the D. I don't know. I don't ever recommend anybody to use the AE. Turning radius freaking makes it dangerous to drive. Its slow rate of turn is like so terribly dangerous. Taiga or Pinnacle? Ooh. Probably the Taiga again. It's still better. The Pinnacle's, I mean, if you need fuel efficiency, the Pinnacle's way better, but... Oh yeah, my, we'll get that guy off the ice, too, while we're out here. It couldn't, but Devs accidentally allowed it. Really? Whoops. Is that new with Season 15? Because I feel like it used to not be that way. Season 14, really? Okay. That shows you since the last time I used the AE, but... Okay, you I'm just gonna get this guy out of here first. Ah, the futon. Yeah, because they were futzing with what could and couldn't use the futon. That makes sense. They screwed it up during that, probably. Park this guy back over here. Bandit. Okay, controller's dying again. Oh, I gotta figure out what's causing that. It's like I'm too far away from my computer or something. And it like just barely loses connection sometimes. I wonder if it was that BIOS update I did recently, like maybe the Bluetooth range is not as good. Voron AE or Voron D, I would always take the Voron D. Especially early game, Voron D is really good because it comes with its own off-road transmission. Like, it's got its own special transmission that is basically an off-road transmission. Oh, shoot. I should have done that a different way. That's okay. I gotta use the winch for the other truck to bring the other thing through anyhow. Should I be going north to get that watchtower? Nah, we'll loop around and get it. Because we gotta go up this way and then this way to get this watchtower. Okay, yeah, that'll work. We'll come back through. Going the right way? Yeah. Yep. We can go straight. Instead of taking the left. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is top off my repair. That's okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh shoot, do I have enough repair in the thing? I do. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like, oh shoot. This has got a tight squeeze to get past the hole as well, or the hole in the ground. Okay. Where is... There is a task over there. See about going to get that, just to open it up. I don't know if that spawns or just me having to go get bricks. Bricks. Okay, so there's a offshoot road up here somewhere. That is the upgrade for... Oh shoot, did I pass it already? No, it's not up here, it's down further. Okay, we're good. I'll know it when I see it. It's like a left-hander that, like... Possibly a right-hander, depending on which side of the road I'm coming from, but... kind of loops to the left and dead ends up a hill, and that's where the upgrade is. Let's see. Is it? Nope, I see it though. I see the road. This is where we need to go in, but I need to go this way first. It is right here. This one. Just up this hill. This is where the last upgrade is. Then we have all the upgrades. Oh, except for the engine. We don't have the slider engine yet. Because like I said, that one's sort of a pain in the butt to get to. And I really want to like have wooden planks to take up there at minimum to go get that upgrade. Because it's quite the trip up that hill too. There we go, raised suspension for the Mercer. Okay, now we're gonna just position this down in the quarry. We'll probably even repair the Mercer right away. I think we can while it's down there. In fact, let's activate that task wherever it is. Wormhole. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the way in is here, and then you go this way, and actually we're going to make a hard left coming up right past that mark to go to where the Mercer is, and that's where this is going to just stay. We'll just leave this down in there for now. And then we're going to try and one-shot all the pieces. So 4, 8, 10 slots with the Boron grad should be okay. This is the bandit. Yep, that is the way. Okay, so it's my scout. This is my scout truck. I'm definitely buying one of these in my other save. FYI. This is how I'm going to use it too. I'm going to just use it as a scout truck in my other saves. My fresh hard mode that is playing things in order and only as things were available, so I won't be able to buy this until I get to Season 2 Yukon. But as soon as I get to Yukon, I'm buying one of these. We'll save up. There is breakable stuff right here. There it goes. The quarry that has the chunks that break off. Cool stuff. I always thought that that was a neat effect from Season 13. Alright, up here. Hard left. Should be a Mercer. There it is. Hello, Mr. Mercer. I'm coming to repair you. We're gonna do it out of order. This is the second step of this task, but that's okay. You can do it out of order, I think. We'll find out. Repair. Mercer. Perfect. Ooh, that was almost all of my repair points from the add-on. Okay. To the other map. Grab the grad. When is the fresh? When I'm done with Season 15. Dude, did you like the paint scheme, dude? I think I got it pretty close. The weird part is the... So, Corhone, I don't know. I know you were playing with the paint thing. The paint, I think the metal, because there is like a metallic tinge to the cab of the Bandit, doesn't show. In fact, here, let me show you the... Because I have the same paint scheme on... this truck. And it almost looks perfect on this truck. Like, the yellow is, like, really good. The red is really good. Like, it's close, right? Like, that's about as close as I could get it. And I used this truck to make the paint scheme. But if I go back to here... Let me come from this side. See how, like, the cab almost looks, like, slightly darker? Spreadsheet is every map, every region. So it's the same spreadsheet that's in the link. You just have to click the tabs on the bottom, or click the link in the page that'll take you to the main page, and you can click each map individually. But yeah, see what I mean? Like how like the cab is almost like metallic. So because of that, it like darkens the yellow a little bit, and it doesn't quite match. But I mean, it's really close. Like, it's really close, and I really like how this turned out with the matching paint scheme. Like, these two trucks are just gonna be maintenance trucks from now on, forever and ever, because I think who's on that I don't know him, I didn't know you. I'm confused by that question. It's the white texture that gets colored, color map or shine map or combination of all those that cause that. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, I think it's just the texture of the cab has like kind of a metallic, because like all of the Bandit paint looks kind of metallic when you think about it. And I think it's just the Bandit that makes it doesn't, you know, not exactly match. It's close though, it's good enough. I don't understand your question, Josh. You'll have to re-ask it. I didn't know you, right? I mean, through, not directly, but I mean, I know you through Stu. Put it that way. That's how I know you. I know that part. I mean, personally, I don't know anybody that watches my channel. I've never met anybody in real life. So, there's that. Different tints, some are darker, others brighter, some are less saturated. Okay, makes sense. Let's see if it goes through. Or if it bugs out and I have to come back through and grab it. Nope, it went through. Okay, sweet. Go on and check out the spreadsheet, and that is going to make it a lot easier. Yep. Yeah, just like I said, just make a copy so you can edit it, and then you can track it along the way. In fact, speaking of, we'll have to make a spreadsheet break and check off a few check boxes after I'm done with this, because we have done a few things. A couple more bridges, and Mercer will be coming up. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Don't rub on that rock, please. Don't rub on that rock, please. Okay, it's rubbing on that rock a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, this is, I'm gonna have to lift it up probably. Yeah. Okay, hold. Put the parking brake on first. Is the Mercer good? The Mercer's very good. Let this kind of batch its way through. There we go. Okay. And put you back down. Oh shoot, I needed to go left there. That's okay, we'll just make a hard left once we get to the road. We gotta go pick up those reset breakable. We still gotta work on your spelling, unknown. I'm telling you, man. We gotta... If you're on a phone, we need to talk about your phone's autocorrect, because it is just freaking confused. Okay. Talking to put your headset? I'm wearing a headset. I have earphones and a microphone. Okay, go this way. This is gonna be kind of sketchy. Okay. Get it done. I don't have to make 2 trips into the quarry. We're headed this way to go over to the bridge. And then we're gonna go pick up those 2 drilling parts, bring them back with us. Got a long way to go. Yeah, I just don't know how your phone isn't auto-correcting you into some random word instead of just like leaving it gibberish. Like, that's the part that I want to know. Is like, how does your phone not autocorrect that into something like, I don't know, braised or something, you know? or is bray you boy? Is that a word? Is that a real word in real life? Oh, well, that's, you turn on autocorrect, man. It'll at least fix some of your typos. Or it'll just be an uncomprehendable word and you'll see it and go, oh, that makes no sense, let me retype it. This is a sketchy turn. It's sort of banking, and it wants to throw you that way, and then you have to make a right while you're being thrown that way. So you gotta slow down when you come around this turn, otherwise you can tip. Okay, right over here are my 2 friends. Okie dokie. Give me you. I'm gonna pack this guy. We'll just set the other one on the top. Should just hang out in there, hopefully. Now we gotta get this thing turned around. Okay. Turning around. I back up into here. Easy. Kind of like this. We just got to be careful on that tippy spot, not lose that drilling part, and then we should be good. We're probably going to have to drag the oversized cargo because I won't be able to lift it over this. Unless we just place it up there and hope it doesn't fall off. We could try that. We could try that. I don't know how well it's going to work getting into the quarry, though, because the quarry is kind of sketch. We could also just take it and throw it off the side into the quarry, and then pick it up when we get down in the bottom, which might be the best way to do it. I think that might be the way we'll get it to the quarry, and then just huck it down in there. Just pick it up when we get down in the bottom. Turn. Turn. Okay, there we go. Just yeet it. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the more fun way to do it. We'll just kind of find out where the place is that'll fall down to and try and get it all the way down in. Alright, so far so good. Kick it into high. I think we'll just stop and get some fuel at the gas station. Even though we're probably okay, but I'm just gonna get it anyhow because we're right there. Alright, sweet. Yeah, and then we could actually go and snag the Mercer, or the slider if we want, which is a pretty quick and easy task. He's gonna drop his load. Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Yeah, we'll just top off on fuel. I'm fine with that. We have 723,000. Yeah, we're good. 18% by the way. 18% one day. 8 hours and 45 minutes. 18%. Oh, here we are. Here. We gotta stop at this sign so you guys can see the sign. Lakewood. We've got lakes. We've got woods. Best sign in the game. Definitely the best sign in the game. Okay. I think we're gonna try and just stack this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get this through first. And we're gonna come back and grab this and stack it. Boron or Pinnacle? Probably Pinnacle. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get this through first, because I might like bump it and throw the frickin' thing off. Okay, so let's just park this here. And we're gonna drive back through, pick that feller up, and set it on top. And just hope it doesn't fall off until we get it to the yeet point. Alright, come here. See how much stuff this bounces off of. Come on, come through, come through. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. See if this blue crane can even get this thing up here. Come on. Come on. Why not yeet the trailer? No, I'm not eating the whole trailer. Okay. Come back on this side and push that back a little bit the other way. Oh. It's sleeping time for Goggo. Making a bed. Is that enough of my shit? Okay, let's go here. Perfect. Good enough. As good as it's gonna get. We gotta get this exactly under the pin. So the trailer doesn't like yeet around. Okay, that's pretty close. Perfect. Okay, off we go, slowly. Here we go. Welcome back, RXY. We came in for some fun. Got a little bit of overloading going on. We're trying to one trip the Mercer task. We have a plan, though. We have a plan. Okay. So the way in is to follow the loop around. Let me think. Is it this way? Hold on. I need to look. It is that way. Okay. Perfect. So how that's gonna work is we're gonna go this way carefully and hopefully make it to about here or here-ish, and this is where we're gonna yeet it over the edge, because we can just come up this hill and grab it when we get down there. Then we don't have to worry about the excess cargo falling somewhere in an inconvenient spot. Oop, it's gonna fall right now. Opens up that. No, yes it is. Dang it. Okay, well, you're getting drugged with. We're dragging it until we hit that spot. Oop, not you. You go back. Just this guy. Okay, give me you. Actually, we might be able to get away with doing it. We'll see how sketchy this is. Okay, that's how it's gonna be for the moment. Oh, don't you fall off there now. Stay on there. You gotta dodge this rock. Those trees, this should clip through. The rock surface, it will not clip through. Okay, we gotta make a hard left. Totally fine, I can see just fine. What's up, Snowy? Heck yeah, 8 hours. Perfect. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, you stay. Yeah, we're going right here. This is actually pretty close to the edge. What's up, Artem? How's it going, buddy? Perfect. Roll down that hill. Nice. It's exactly what I wanted. Let's go get this guy. What's up, Ian? Oh, did JJ end early? Oh, JJ ended early. I didn't even get to say bye. Hi, JJ. Yeah, we're cruising along. This is going to be the Mercer unlock. We have all 3 bridges in the main map on. Oh, I don't like this. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Come on, roll. No, it didn't roll really good. We should be able to reach it from down there, though. Season 15 from 1 to 10. 8. It's an 8. I don't like the fact that they didn't give us new music, therefore I'm listening to Cola and Amir music. Because frickin' screw Season 9 music. I hate any reminders of Season 9. And so that would make it go up by 1, and then the... I think they goofed on some of the counts of stuff. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense that you have to bring 18 logs when you really only need 17 for medium planks, but you need to bring 18 because you have to do them in sets of 3. And same thing with the wooden planks, you only need 7, but you need to bring 9 because you need to bring sets of 3. And then, like, the crafting of the crafting stations have some weird oddities, like, you can craft small pipes and medium pipes, but there is no small pipes or medium pipes anywhere on the map that you ever need to do. So it could possibly confuse people. And there's also long planks, which that's my fault. There's long planks in the log station. And that was because I reported a bug that there was a task asking for long planks. And they fixed the task to be 1 wooden plank and 1 medium plank. And they spawned them on that trailer that's sort of in the quarry on this map. Or not in the quarry, there's like a valley where it's located. And yeah, I don't really like that they just kind of lazied out and didn't take that out. So like, that's me being a little nitpicky, but that's where, if it was, I mean, 10 is perfect, right? This season is not perfect. There's some flaws. The slider needs a little bit of tuning still. It's like not right. The weight balance, it like loses traction in the front end because the weight balance is biased too far to the rear, which makes no sense because the thing looks front heavy as all hell. And you would think it would be front heavy, but it's not. The front end lifts off the ground and has issues with traction when you're under load, which is all the time because it's a heavy. The Mercer is freaking perfect. Like, don't ever touch the Mercer. Just leave the Mercer how it is. And like, the map contracts are like deviously good. Like, you have to like really think through what you're doing. Obviously I had a good plan, so we're pretty far in. We're almost 20% in on day 1. But yeah, it's a really good region, a lot of challenge, and then it really eases up once you get the bridges done, which we just, like I said, in the other map, we got the bridges done, so yeah, I'm having a good time with the map and the contracts. Like I said, there's just a few little nitpicks. The big 2 is the unnecessary things in crafting zones that just don't exist in the game, and the fact that they just cheaped out on not doing any music. Like, that's one thing I really look forward to in a new season, is like the new entry music, the new new daytime nighttime cycle music, and yeah, it's just not even there. What's my favorite region? Probably Amir and Kola, they're probably my favorites. This is I still think Yukon's probably 3rd, and this probably jumps into 4th. Again, if I'm being really nitpicky, there's some excessive amounts of cargo here that just don't really need to be here, but I get it. They're trying to like be creative with it, but I just don't think it's necessary to go as far as they did. Like this one, why does it need to be 2 oversized cargo? Why can't it just be 1? Yeah, like a little excessive. Okay. Can I reach that one that's up there if I get really close? Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on. Oh, I got it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Woo. Okay. We'll get you down first. I like the oversized cargo. I just don't... I mean, there's 2 for this. 2 for that one bridge. 2 for something... There's 2 drilling equipment and 1 5-slot for something else. It's like... just a little excessive. Like, did we really need that much, or could you just done 1? Or could you have done 2 cargo containers instead? You know? Back in a pack? Dang it. I'm gonna have to finagle this. This should just turn in because I already fixed the Mercer, so. I said restore crane, thank you. Okay, we're packed. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Would like to go off front first, preferably. There we go. What up, iDrive? How's it going, buddy? Alright, here comes the Mercer. Oh. 2 months. Nice. Thank you, sir. Stage completed. New truck discovered. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Construction can't wait. Okay, so that's the first step. There's 2 cargo containers and 3 vehicle spare parts. So we could actually go swing back and get 2 cargo containers. We grab the vehicle spare parts from here and zip our way out of the quarry. Now that that warehouse is open. And we can do it all in one swoop. What do I like the most about the Mercer? I like the old look, to be honest. The old, like, how stubby it is, and like how wide it is with duals, and like how like short and like kind of rickety sounding. I really like trucks like that, like the old B100 in Mudrunner. Like it's got that like crusty old beat up truck feel. What is step 2 of this one? Step 2 is medium. That's the one that needs medium planks. Crap. Well. Okay. Let's do something fun. You guys ready for something fun? I'm ready for something fun. We're gonna go get ourselves a slider. But we need to grab another truck. Where is it? Here you are. Come here, friend. Saddle high. I'm gonna throw chains on this thing right away. Chains. Ooh, this thing's kind of beat up. Ooh, we can do that too. Let's grab, where is that? There it is, flexible solution. Where's Nuno at? Nuno's like, nobody would be daring enough to use the Transtar in this region. Who's got two thumbs and uses the Transtar in this region? This guy! This is gonna be pathetically easy, by the way. Because we have all the bridges done, and I do need to actually take the Kenny to fix the roadblock because he's got 2 service spare parts. Which actually we'll go do that first. I'm just gonna drive this guy up there, get up to where the trailer is, and then we'll take the trailer down. Where's my members at? Throw some Transtars in the freaking chat. Let's see. Let's see it. Transtars in the chat. Chains do not help on breakable ice at all. The only thing chains help on is this main road, where there's like there's like very cleverly placed icy spots. Like right here is an icy spot, and it's like right up a hill and around a turn. So if you're coming down it, you can just slide into the wall. Like right here is another icy spot where you can slide into a barrier. But like you can see it really well. Like I feel like every time I go up this road is like the perfect time of day to see the icy spots. Like that's a little icy spot. This is a little icy spot around the corner, right here. And they're very like sneakily placed. Like there's one, here's another one going into this corner where you'll, if you don't have chains, you'll just slam right into that barrier. What's up, Richard? Carrot. Yeah, give me more Transtars. We're gonna defeat this here. Oh, we gotta grab this stuff. Okay. I guess it's time to swap. Let me get that Kenworth. I'm gonna pick up these 2 service spare parts because we dropped these off for this particular purpose. So we can fix the roadblock that's in the way. There's one last roadblock. Fleet Star looks good to the fuel tank. I agree. I think it actually kind of fits. This gigantic bed for 2 little service spare parts. Oops. I said restore crane. Okay. This is the oil field bed, yeah. I put it on because I was doing some pretty beefy overloads, and I needed the width. I kind of regret it, though, because I can probably do the same overload with the regular 3-slot bed and not have the tail get hung on stuff, which it did get hung on some stuff. So it was a little annoying to use, but I'm okay with it for now. It's just much wider for doing, like, sideways overloading. And I went a little crazy. We did 1 bridge in 1 load, which is the 6 cement and 4 metal beam load. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 6, 14 slots on this bed. And it worked. We got it there. There was rumor that the strength on the crane was, like, way higher than other cranes. I think they reduced it, though, to only be slightly higher than other cranes. Which, I mean, other cranes being the Tatra crane, so it's still stronger than the Tatra crane. Like, you can hold a concrete slab at full extend on the crane, and it doesn't drop down. So, like, that's pretty crazy. I don't have the engine yet, so we're probably not going to immediately use the slider, but because it really needs the engine, especially to tow the new 6-slot trailer. It's like really desperately in need of the max engine. We're gonna just bring the fuel truck to us. I'm just gonna top this thing off. Fuel truck. I love this thing. I love how long it takes to start up. Yeah, I gotta make that white less white to make this match. I've been working on trying to get like color matching things for fuel trucks and repair trucks. I got the maintenance add-on repair like really close, like really not recovered. Okay, everything's full. That white is a little too white, though. So we'll have to, like, dull it down. Try and get it a little closer to matching. Southern Rock Slide. That one. Right up here. Having to haul fuel to Island Lake, Michigan sucks. Island Lake is where all the fuel is. You gotta get it out of Island Lake. You don't need to bring fuel to Island Lake, that's for sure. Unload. Right there. Okay. The Southern Rock Slide is done. I'm just gonna back this up the hill a little bit so it's out of the way. When we bring our Transtar through. Oh, wifey's home. Doggy just ran off. Okay, Transtar. You're up. Oops. Get my contract again. Oh yeah, there's a really big fuel trailer up the first hill, like when you come up to that first intersection to the left and then to the right. There's a semi-tanker that's full. There is 3 tow-behind fuel trailers that are full. And let me think, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 3 scout trailers that are full as well. So 3 tow-behind, 3 scout trailers, and 1 semi-tanker that are all full in that map. I think left is to the gateway and straight. Oh. Yep, semi-trailer is like almost right in the beginning. And then there's a scout trailer at the trailer store in the south, like by that southern watchtower. There's also a scout trailer that's like middle way across the main road that's on the south end. Sort of down like a little path. And then there's another scout trailer that's just west of where the twin steer is, up a little side chute of the road. And there's also one of the 3 tow-behinds are sort of near that northeast watchtower, I guess. Well, sort of the north middle watchtower, I guess, in a way. It's the one like sort of southwest of where the twin steer is. There's a road that sort of offshoots into the middle, and there's a trailer there. And then there's one that's like up the hill to the west of the lumber mill. And the third one is all the way on the west end, sort of northwest area where you get the raised suspension for the Kodiak. Alfredo, what's up, buddy? Get some fuel. We're doing Transtar things, buddy. Transtar time. Yeah, there is so much fuel there that you definitely do not need to buy fuel. And then when you get to Alaska, there's even more fuel. Well. Rocky Bark, he's upstairs. Wifey just got home, so he ditched me. He said, I'm out, Dad. This is the hardest part right here. This whole trip is going to be the hardest part, getting back to attach to the trailer. I got it. Once we get this weight on the wheels, we're good. Watch this. Watch. Watch this thing just drive right out of here. Yeah, mom has always got priority. He doesn't really care about me when my wife is home, so he's like, get out of here, Dad. Transstar time. Oh yeah. Get another top off before we leave. Probably okay, but beep beep, Transstar coming through. Take it into high. I feel like the Terminator music should be playing right now. Arnold Schwarzenegger's driving. He's gonna drive over you. These are going to be the hardest spots. These little bits of snow across the road. We just have to grudge our way through. It'll go through. I shouldn't have to winch. Even though there is winch points, I shouldn't have to winch. Yeah. Let's frickin' go. Beast. When was the last time I used the T? I don't even own the T880 on this save. I didn't justify it as worthwhile to use. Like, I would rather use this than buy a T880 and spend almost 200,000 equipping it and having it perform worse. Because that little bit of snow that we went through, it would have got stuck. I would have had to winch. It's been since I made the review. Since I made the, so like months since I made the highway / heavy duty review was the last time I actually used it. And that was just to get footage. Like, I don't even pull it out of the garage in normal. I would rather use the, now the Mac Terra Pro as well. I think the Terra Pro performs better. And this definitely performs better. Like, for sure, than the T880. It's like the most correct amount of torque for a vehicle that there is in the game. Like, this vehicle has the exact amount of torque that it needs to do anything. And the only thing it lacks is traction. Did they make any changes to the Mac Pack? No. Just besides for what they already did. But yeah, nothing new. Yeah, Terra Pro is just a better tired with a roof rack version of the TranStar, really. If you ask me, it's like, again, the most accurate amount of torque for the vehicle, but it's just, you still have to buy it, right? Like in hard mode situation, you still have to spend 130,000 plus upgrades on it. So it's like, I have a TranStar, it's free. Like, I'll just use the TranStar. Got this one for free. Picked it up out of a swamp in Michigan. I'll just get fuel from the Kenny. I have a plan. It should work out. There should be just enough fuel, I think. Because we have to fuel the slider as well. It's not all the way empty, though. And this has got 71 gallons when it's all the way full. And I think the slider's like 103, maybe? So yeah, my plan is I'm going to just dump all of the fuel from this into the slider, and I'm just going to tow this back with the slider. We'll just take fuel from this. Nope, no gas station along the way. Old TranStar looked like it was struggling a little bit there in that turn. It was like, oh, there's a lot of weight behind me. It's pushing. Actually, we could do something really fun. I think that's what we're gonna do, just for the means. We're gonna tow the slider with the superior vehicle. We'll just take the gas back out of it once we turn in the quest. I'm glad somebody caught that. Thank you, Lessons. I'm glad somebody caught that. Chains don't help on breakable ice. What property is breakable ice? I mean, like, in theory, chains would help you maintain grip on breakable sections of ice. However, the breakable sections create grip anyhow. So you don't actually need chains on breakable ice because it's just small chunks of ice. And because of that, you don't actually need to run chains on that. Like, the ice before the breakable section, obviously chains would help you, but I mean, you're just better off running off-road always in this region pretty much. Unless you're just running on the road like I just did, then chains, right? Like, that's 47. Yeah, we're good. I think we have just enough fuel. 9 gallons of fuel left. Give me some of that fuel back, buddy. You don't need all that. I should probably turn this thing around first, eh? It's so much bigger than the TransStar. Look at this thing. How huge it is in comparison to the TransStar. I have been streaming for a while. Had the day off, decided to have some fun. We should be at 22 actually. 22% in a day, friends. Callan, just use the TransStar to 100% this reason. Yeah, no. Well, it is, the TransStar is that small too, but it is a chunky boy. Yeah, the elephant is a big boy. There's a wide boy and a big boy. technically doing this the right way too. This road is icy, and the slider would just be slipping around. I'm using the chain vehicle to pull the non-chain vehicle. I'll always use the Transtar when I can. And this was definitely an opportunity where it was totally fine. You know, you're right. This is a really good thumbnail for the next one. You are correct. Transtar versus Mastodon. Yeah, clearly Transtar. Transtar's better. You don't have to pay $230,000 for it. Although money is really not that big of an issue in hard mode once you've got a few maps down. It's really just the beginning. That's the hard part with money. As long as you play smart and not like completely waste your money on recovering everything, like you're pretty much good to go. It doesn't cost you in real life money either, yep. What do you mean update so you can play? What's wrong with your Snowrunner? There's no update needed. Yeah, like the overall cost of vehicles are just high. Sort of a problem. See? 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 I'm using the correct vehicle to tow. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. Classify the slider, one purpose heavy. High saddle heavy. And it's pretty good at that purpose. Like I said, it has some weight balance issues. The front end likes to lift off the ground, and it definitely lacks power, especially with the new trailer. It's probably A tier, maybe even S. I don't know. I haven't like rated it yet, but it's at least A tier. The roof rack alone, just the fact that it's tied for the biggest roof rack in the game for both fuel and repair points, and the crane, like, make it so unique that you'll want to use it for stuff. And it's worth like transferring to other regions, even though it is a one-purpose vehicle for high saddle only. But it also, the crane also, like, I wish they made the crane go to the front in its resting position, because when you come through a gateway and it resets, I don't know. That's the thing, is like heavies are so hard to rate because heavies like none of them are the same, right? Like, that's the problem with heavies, is every heavy is sort of unique. So it really doesn't tie with anything. It just sort of, it fits class-wise in an A. Just for the things that it can do. Will it be OP in Michigan? Yeah, of course. It would be ridiculous in Michigan. Oh, the roof rack? 605R. Tied for the biggest roof rack in the game. For amount of repair points and fuel. And in a way, I mean, this is sort of better than a 605R in the respect that it has a crane. But I think I would still rather use the 605R just for its stability. And the fact that it can actually put the front tires on the ground and turn. Okay. So we got both trucks. What do we want to do? Let's do some scouting. Let's go scout the other map. We need to get some unlocks here. Where is that watchtower? That watchtower is where? North side or south side? I think it's south side of the road. So if we loop through this way, get that watchtower, and I'll open up most of that. And then these two watchtowers will open up most of this. But I kind of want to go through this way. How do I want to do this? We go back up. We can loop up this way, get this watchtower, get this task. I think there might be a fuel trailer up here somewhere. And then come down, get this watchtower, and then we actually have to kind of loop back up and come around to go this way and down. And then we can come back from behind here to get this watchtower, I think. Does that work? Does that work? Yeah, I think that works. 15 to 34 in 10 minutes. That's good. Yeah, we'll go this way. Go like this. Where's the... Is there a resupply on this map? I don't think so. It's at the port. We could go through the port and resupply. Yeah, why don't we do that on our way through? Because we used up all of our repair points. If I only had one American manufacturer to beat the game with, it would be Kenworth. The C500 and the 963 would probably take care of it. They can do everything as well. I believe the C500 can do seismic. I should really drag this truck out of here. This thing even have all-wheel drive? Yeah, it does. Let's drag this truck out, then we don't have to recover it. How much is the recovery? Yeah, whatever. Eh. We'll worry about that later. Nope. That's a future Zing problem, yeah. I'll just, instead of driving it all the way back, like I said, efficiency-wise, I was thinking if I drug it with me to the gateway, then we could drive it back from the gateway, but it's still, you still have to drive it back from the gateway, and it's like, eh. It's still, I feel like it's just a waste of time. I could do it, like, some other time when I'm not on stream, but meh. We have money. Every contract and task here pays really good, so this is going to be a high payout season. Whoops. Look out for that stairs right there. Look out. Well, that's what I mean, though. As long as you don't do that with, like, every truck in hard mode, like, all the time in every map you're recovering multiple times per truck, you won't run out of money. Like, as long as you're not buying every single truck in the game and buying multiple of every single truck in the game and just wastefully repairing things every time. And, like, this season, I repaired all the trucks that I was going to use just so they look nice to start off the season. And, yeah, they're all gonna be crumpled up and crappy looking by the time I'm done, but I don't care. Like, I had the money to just throw 20 grand into repairs, you know? Because it was like, meh, whatever. Alright, let's sneak up here. Drive on the sidewalk for a little bit. Ooh, that's like a freaking garbage can or something. Dodge that thing. Just clipped it. So yeah, we're gonna have the 3 main bridges in the main map, the 2 main contracts, several of the pathways open, both vehicles, both maps, Watchtowers, all the upgrades except for one. Had to take the doggo out. Doggo needs to go out sometimes. But yeah, that's going to be all in one day, or day 1. Mind you, 10 hours so far. We've been at it for a while. We will be ending before 12 hours, just so YouTube doesn't cut the video short. It will be a long rewatch if somebody wants to rewatch this one, but I am having fun. And we're gonna keep playing. We got 2 more hours to get stuff done. Like I said, we're gonna try and get the whole discovery part done. Maybe we'll either work on the other bridge here, the 2 bridges here. Oh no, we need wood. Yeah, we need to do the log shuffle. So that's gonna be next. We're gonna scout and then log shuffle. And that's probably all we're gonna have time for. Because we gotta craft our medium planks and wood planks. But yeah, I basically caught up to my normal save in one day that I did on my Steam Deck over the course of the entire weekend. I definitely like this order. I did it in a little bit different order. I like this order better. This order was definitely efficient and got a lot done quickly. Yep, we'll pay to go through. It's fine. Fill her up. Let's see, repair. It's a situation of I just fixed that. I have to fix it. I literally just fixed that. Smash it into a frickin' side of a building. Let's not smash it into this cargo container. Okay, we're good. Alright, back through. Time for scouting. But yeah, so far this season's extremely fun. I'm liking it. It's like a good challenge. It's not too hard. And again, I don't think anything's ever going to feel too hard after a mirror. I really don't. Unless they like go crazy at some point and just turn the dial to 11. But I don't think they ever will. There would be like a actual outrage, I think. Overload. Thank you. We did lots of that today. One more big overload coming today, probably. If we have time for it. If we don't, that's okay. Yeah, I agree. The difficulty is pretty high until you get the bridges done. But that's kind of why I rushed the way that I did it, is I did Plan 2.4 and then the log station unlock, and then just immediately went to fixing bridges. This way and that way to the Watchtower. Because, yeah, I mean, as soon as you fix the bridges, you can do things like you just saw me do, which is take a Transtar down the road with a big trailer. Instead of... Because the normal way to get the Slider is to take it off-road with that big trailer and struggle bus your way down to the south if you want to get it right away. Which you can do. There is a path that'll take you all the way down there without fixing anything. Jay did a video on it, but, like, it's just really hard. Like, you need a really strong high saddle vehicle to do it, and I just blew a tire. We'll fix that in a second. I purposely didn't do the oil rig in PTS because I wanted to wait and see it. Like, I just didn't do those tasks on purpose. So those I have not done yet. I want to do the big, like, pipe that you move and all the other stuff that you do on cam with you, or whatever, on recording with you guys. So. Deliver the big trailer, yeah. Where does this guy go? I forget. Is this guy going our way? Sightseer's house. Where is the sightseer's house? Doesn't show me. Oh, it's way down here. Yeah, we're not really going that way. We'll come get it later with something else. Unless we, like, drag it all the way with us, which would be kind of a annoyance. We'll take a look at the path once we, maybe we'll drag it part of the way. Just too much harder going that way, exactly. Like, it's very unnecessary to get the slider right away. You can get it right away, but I mean, if you don't get the upgrade engine for it right away, you're gonna just struggle with it anyhow. You're gonna hate your life if you use that thing without the upgraded motor. And getting the upgraded motor is probably the hardest upgrade to get. I still haven't gotten that one. Alright, so this goes down into there, or this goes down. I think we'll go this way. And we'll drag this just a little bit closer and bring it to this corner. Because it's got to go down there, yeah. So we'll just drag it a little bit closer. We'll go here. We'll grab this guy. We'll go down here like this. And drop it off right here. What's the hardest map? Season 1. This, I would say these maps are a little harder, again, before you fix the bridges. But it's very similar, like, where if you know the paths to go, you're kind of okay in Amandra as well, but Amandra is still one of the hardest maps. What's going on, Ronaldo? Ooh, easy, 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 easy. I would appreciate it if you did English, because we just can't understand you. Some people might be able to, but I want everybody to be able to understand you, so keep it English, that would be good. Yeah, we'll just leave that 2 gallons in there for whatever comes and gets it. I think this is actually kind of sloppy through here, but we're gonna just go through here anyhow. I kind of guessed that, but Again, I kind of understand it, but I'm just asking for everybody else. Amandra kept you on your toes. There's a lot of places in Amandra that are really nasty, too. I mean, mind you, there's a lot of places here that are really nasty. This second map, the lake whatever, is kind of a spicy map. A lot of weird, like, cool little shortcuts. A lot of real nasty breakable ice sections. I am somehow playing with fire here and winning. And finding the path that's not the sinkable path. This is gonna sink right here. No, it's not. Holy cow. This is just grabbing this task. It used to spawn the wood on that trailer. Now you actually have to get this task before it spawns the wood. So it's actually kind of clever. You could bring wood with you, or you could not, and use the wood that it spawns. So I'm just gonna spawn the wood. This is the one that, the reason why that there's long planks, by the way, at the log station, because I reported this one. This one originally was asking for a trailer and a long plank, and it was a scout trailer with 2 wooden planks on it, and I was like, here's a picture. You sure it's not 2 wooden planks? Because it says, what is the name of the task? It's right here. Snow trailer and 2 wood planks, and that's exactly what it was. There was a scout trailer with 2 wooden planks on it, and I was like, you sure that isn't supposed to be 2 wooden planks and not 1 long plank? Because long planks don't exist in this map. And so like I reported it in PTS. So what did they do? They put long planks in the freaking log station. Like, no, that's not what I wanted. Like, can you just change it to make it be 2 wooden planks? So then they changed it to be a 3-slot trailer, the new 3-slot trailer, with a medium plank and a wooden plank on it, and that was the quest. And I was like, perfect. That's perfect. So then right at the last minute, they changed it to where you have to do this to spawn the wood. And now if you look over here, after I did that, now you'll see the 2 pieces of wood on the ground. So you need to pick them up and put them on the trailer to deliver that to here. The skybox is great. I agree. Alright, I'm just gonna fill her up from this guy, because we don't really need that besides for when we deliver that thing out here. I think there's maybe another task or 2. We gotta grab these trailers out of here. Oh, this is where the Yeti is, by the way. Let's see if we can see it when we go past. Is it daytime? It's daytime. He's not in a visible spot right now. Or the Sasquatch, the Bigfoot, because he's brown, he's not like snow colored. Am I looking at the right spot? I feel like he's right. No. He's by... I thought it was this one. Did they move him? No, it's this one. He's right here. He's on this one. It's alright. I'm looking at the wrong one. We'll see if we can see him when we go up this way. I am gonna cut short of where he is, but we'll stop like right here and see if we can see him. It'll be daytime too, so. I hit the wrong button and shut the engine off. Whoops. The Alaska does not have the night sky, no. The northern lights. Yeah, it'd be neat if it did, but it does not. Okay. So out. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're not there yet. Not this spot. I don't think I'm gonna see him too far. Oh, I think I do see him actually. That might be him right there. Kind of far away, but that's where he is. He's right on the top of this rock. Is where the Sasquatch normally was. I'm probably too far away. We're really not going to get closer right now. What's this contest? Jeez. That does take us where we're going. Kind of. It just loops around. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that right now. I only have a limited amount of time available on my 12-hour time slot. It's crazy to say that. I'm not going to be on again until Wednesday. So it'll be a normal 6 to 10, 6 p.m. Central. Wednesday nighter, and then Thursday is a maybe. Friday's a no, Saturday's a no, Sunday's a no, because I'm going to be gone all frickin' weekend again. And then next week will be probably Wednesday, Thursday again. Maybe Monday night, maybe. We'll see. And then I go back to the office the week after that, so we'll see. I guess we'll play it by ear. We'll see. Might have to push the start time back a little bit. I gotta like drive home. Shenanigans. This is nope, no 24-hour streams, sorry. I'm too old for that shit. No, yeah, not on YouTube. It cuts you off at like 11 hours and 57 minutes or something, is what JJ said. Like it just shuts off the stream. So I'm gonna make sure that we close out before that. Hopefully it's around when Rex is starting. and we'll send you guys over there. He's doing something else tonight, I think. I think he's doing Farm Sim, I think. Unless he changed his mind, maybe he's not. Yep, and I got about an hour 40 until I have to shut the stream down, so it'll work out perfect. Shut the stream down before YouTube shuts it down for me. No, Twitch you can go for freaking days. Like, a lot of time people restart the stream just to like restart the computer and stuff, but like I've seen people on for 36 hours and shit. That they just like have them sleeping on a freaking cot. Like replaying in another screen whatever they did for the last 8 hours. 20-minute cooldown, nice. I think Twitch is easier. Twitch is definitely like easier to set up, easier to get monetized, easier to, but like it's definitely harder to be found on Twitch. Whereas like YouTube, like as long as you have some videos, like you can be found a little easier, I think, and like it's easier for discovery, I think, on YouTube. And that's why I've always just kind of stuck with YouTube, because I just like it here. I'm never going to do a 24-hour stream. It's never going to happen. Ever. I am 44 years old. You will not catch me awake for 24 hours. I'm surprised I haven't wanted to take a nap yet. Look at the elevation in this map. How crazy it is. Okay, can we get down? Ooh, we can get down. We can get down right here. If we go down this, into here, and then down. I don't know if you can get up that way. We will judge when we get over there, but we can definitely go down that way. That looks like a down for sure. Right here. Like this. Into the ice pit. Hopefully we can make it out of the ice pit. We'll pass that trailer I was talking about. And then... which way were we gonna go for this? We were gonna go... like... over here. And then up this way. Through to the warehouse, and then down this way. I didn't say anything. Phone. And we'll cut through here. I don't know what the task is. Where does that guy go? Not really. I kind of need to fix the bridge for that one. Okay. So this way should take us to the road. Like that. Rex is here. That'll be. He starts at 8, which is in a little under 2 hours. About an hour and 45 minutes. Okay. So this is our sketchy down path. See how sketchy it is, and if it looks like it's something we could drive up, this would actually be a pretty good shortcut to come up from the lower level to the higher level. If I can get through here. Stuck on some super branches. Have you ever been on his stream? I don't know. I know Rex has been in Stu's stream. Rex does a lot of like farm sim, and he used to do construction simulator, and he also does some Snowrunner. I don't know what he's doing tonight. I think it might be farm sim, but ooh, yeah, this is a down only. This is a down only. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Here, let me actually click that link. And I'll tell you what he's doing tonight. Live. Ooh, he didn't make a thing yet. Videos. He didn't make a thing yet. What's his membership thing say? Oh no. Oh no. It's tied. Snowrunner. Oh no. It's tied. He might be doing highway hauling. He might be doing farm sim 200 horsepower challenge. That's funny. It's tied right now. His member pole is trolling him. Uh-oh. There we go. It wasn't me, that's all I know. See if I get stuck in this. This is all like breakable nonsense. Kind of hard to get through here. Oh, actually, we're kind of finding a bit of a firm bit here. Oh no. We found the not firm part. Come on, climb out. What do you mean, what's the number? Percentage? We're 25. Cruising. One more Watchtower to get, and we'll see if we have time for the log shuffle. 10, always 10. Accurate. Where's Nacho? Definitely a 10 thing. Oh, fuel. Man, this is like the way to scout. Just grab yourselves a bandit, throw a frickin' service module maintenance frame on it, and just frickin' cruise around low and slow. Just frickin' go everywhere on the map. Oh, on his vote? It was 50-50. I don't know the numbers of votes, but I didn't look at that part. It was just 50% to 50%. Right down the middle. Well, I mean, it's obviously got a little bit of time yet, but that's possibly why he hasn't made a thumbnail. Yeah, see what I mean? How like it just dumps them on the ground. These used to just be packed on the trailer. When they fixed the quest, they used to just be on the trailer, and it's like, okay, why would you spawn those on the ground now? Like, why you gotta be a jerk like that? Where is this? What is this? Oh, that's the task. Oh, maybe you don't have to go all the way up there. You can spawn it right there. That could be. I guess I missed that square. Oh, you know what? The last time I was through here, we didn't have the main contract finished. It's been a while since we've been through this part. Ow. Oh, there goes a tire. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Oh, no. No, no, no. No. No, it's the flippy. Oh, it tried to get me. I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm gonna end before 12 hours, JJ. I've been talking about you. It's like JJ's like, yeah, if you go, what, 11 hours and 57 minutes is the max you can go. So yeah, we're gonna end like right before Rex's stream. Ooh, 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 ooh. This way? Okay, yeah, we gotta go more this way. More that way. Did you see my percent? 25, sir. The title is not clickbait. Yeah, we will. It'll probably be like 27, 28 maybe if I get a couple things done. For sure, one more thing. We're gonna get that Watchtower for sure. And then I don't know if I'm gonna like try and do something, a task or something, or a delivery or something, but most of it requires wood at this point, so we really kind of have to do the log shuffle. And I kind of want to do the bridges next in the other map, in this map I should say. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, next stream will be interesting because it's going to be shorter, obviously, and we're going to have bridges to do, which is going to take most of the stream. So it probably will be a very small percentage change in the next one, would be my guess. Because if we don't finish the log shuffle, we'll have to finish the log shuffle, and then we got to take stuff from all around the frickin' world to do that bridge. Like I said, it's very devious. The devs were like extra sneaky with their planning on this one, and they made it like really challenging to get cargo to where it needs to be. But definitely my time in PTS helped quite a bit in planning with the spreadsheet and that kind of thing. Like, really kind of gave me a good idea of how I wanted to start, and I think we really executed on that today. Feel good about it. Because all we really have is bridges that require wood. I guess the main one in the south doesn't require wood. Could maybe start work on that, but we gotta go get that trailer too, though. That takes like a full hour just to go up there and come back. There's that what's it called, generator trailer that's got to come from up in the north. I don't really want to get that yet though, because I want to make sure that we're done getting stuff from that warehouse before we do that. So yeah, wood it is. I think that's going to be, we're going to try and get this tower, and then we're just going to start overloading wood. We'll show you the log shuffle. Where are we going here? We gotta cut up, and then right, and then up. I mean, they just made it really challenging. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the pipes. We could do the pipe shuffle. Go get for 6... whatchamacallit. Yeah, we could do that. Because those pipes, those holes being fixed will be really useful for the next build as well. And get a couple of those crafted and delivered. And we have all the bridges open in that map pretty much, so yeah, we'll do the roll shuffle. 'Cause that's quicker. What's Psycho Kid? Welcome in, sir. We are almost to the last Watchtower. You got a hello dust bunny as well. Alright. Where are we going? I think if we yeah, we go right here. Right here, and then the next left. JJ's kind of lurking. He might be here, he might not be, that's okay. Yeah, this is the second map. Yeah, and then Wednesday we'll do the log shuffle and see if we can't get part of the bridge done or maybe some of the bridges done. So we might not have any percent on Wednesday. Might be 0% gain. That's okay. Some days you have like that. Yeah, it's that road to the left. Takes us to the Watchtower. There's a task right here too. I think it's for this trailer. Just go snag it quick. Okay, so if we go... It's this way. This way, and then it loops around. Here, JJ. Yep, he's lurking and working. How do you like my scout? This has been my scout for both maps. Also, how do you like my scout's paint job? Pretty freaking sweet, isn't it? You gonna make some eat? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out all day. Appreciate it. I can show you later. Before we end, I'll try and remember. Remind me, as long as we have time before we end, to go and show you the color picker. Yep, that is the right way. Okay. This way. Like that. Up here. It got this vehicle like has some like metallic shade to it, so it's like a little bit darker than it should be, but it matches perfectly on the Azov 7, which I can show you as well. In fact, here's the Azov 7. Like, it's damn near perfect. The match is almost exact. Like maybe a little tweak on the red to like darken the red just a tiny little bit, or it could just be the shade, the sun, because it looks good on this side. It is my maintenance frame two-tone. It matches perfect. DK 1500 or Hummer? Definitely the Hummer. Hummer's my fave. I love that thing. So fuel efficient, has so much fuel. Started to hard mode? Nice. We're funny? Awesome. I guess I'm sarcastically funny? I don't know. I like just hanging out with you guys. It's fun. It's a good like release, relax for me. I enjoy just playing video games obviously, but kind of playing it along with you guys is pretty fun. I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out and just like chilling, you know? Makes it way more fun. Okay, last Watchtower. Here we go. Ta-da! Ooh, that's a pretty view. And look at this place. This map is gorgeous, by the way. Both maps are really cool, but... Okay. We're just gonna park you up there. Should we do the log shuffle? How much time do we have? Only have like an hour. Wrong map. What do I got over here? Something's over here. Pinnacle. Mac Pinapple. Take a drive off the mountain. No, this is hard mode. I can't just like recover it for free. Okay. It is shuffle time. Why don't I stream on Twitch anymore? Because Twitch doesn't let me do both at the same time. It's not Twitch, it's my software. There's something weird with my software. I think it's because I run an ultra-wide. Like, Twitch and ultra-wide doesn't really... It's not, per se, supported. And it's given me grief on like, it constantly drops me on Twitch. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick... I'm gonna stick to YouTube because... YouTube is where my people are at. It's where my base came from. I'm just not gonna abandon my base. Yeah, but you get the extra view. The HUD doesn't go, but the view is good. A lot of games are like this where it's just like extra screen pasted on. Ever played? No, I don't do TikTok. I'm 40. Again, I'm just gonna repeat the fact that I'm 44 years old. I don't even understand TikTok. My brain is like, I don't know what to talk about because it's TikTok and kids are freaking weird. And I'm gonna be like, you're weird. Stop being weird. Okay, let's go over here. Then we go this way, through this. To here, to there. To there, to there, to there. Okay. You're back? Welcome back. I don't use that app and I'm 21. Do I do smoke signals? Yeah, that's how I communicate. It's Bork o'clock. Whoa, hold on. I was getting kind of slouched in my chair. I'm doing a posture check on myself. What up, Aircoop? You ready for this one? 26%. Notes on... Yeah, I do notes on pigeons, too. Neighbor's got me. Neighbor is way ahead of me because he plays like 9 hours a day. And he's at like 50. So Neighbor will win. If there is a competition, Neighbor's winning. But there's not really a competition. He's got like 35 hours into the season probably after today. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do all 3 of these pipes, but I haven't touched Snowrunner in months. It's okay, buddy. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Understandable. Alright, let's go this way. Second Rexes probably won't stay up too much longer. No problem. It does have a long frame, but it does really good at it. It's just the high center issue is really the only thing which we experienced today. Experienced a couple times today where it just got high centered and I just got stuck. Just had to pull it with something. Like it had power to drive backwards, it just couldn't get over the high center. So, semi-unfortunate, but it is what it is. Do I like playing an ultra wide? Yeah, it's great. Like I wouldn't want to play any other way. It's very immersive. Like I feel not like I'm there, but like it just covers my span of view so much better. Anyone else catch my joke? Yeah. Would I be able to switch back? It would suck. Like if I did actually have my old ultra wide had like a dead spot in it, and for a while I just played with the dead spot instead of using my other monitor. Now if the monitor went completely dead, I'd probably just stop playing games for a little while. You know, especially streaming, because I'd have to reset up my whole stream setup and like change where everything is on the screen, and it'd be a lot of work. So, like, I for sure wouldn't stream until I got it fixed. But I would most likely not play video games until I got it fixed too. Oh, shoot. Too far. Turn too far. It's a 34-inch ultra wide, so 3440 by 1440. It's a like 21 by 9 format. I've actually heard it called 43 by 18 too, which is like slightly wider than 21 by 9, but... And like the funny part is I have a 24, I think this is, next to it. The 24, height-wise, is not that much taller. Like, this monitor is, like, barely taller than the 24. Maybe by, like, an inch. Like, height-wise. So, like, the screen height-wise is about the same height as a 24, but it's just, whatever, 8 inches wider, you know? Like, there's just so much more width. Anybody let me know when Rex go live? You can, I mean, if you click the link for Rex, you can sub and then it should let you know. If you click the sub and then the bell, it'll let you know. Otherwise, it'll be, like I said, it should be 8-ish. And we'll link it again at the end. And you can just go there and just wait. Just hang out in the waiting room. Yeah, I mean, my 24 to the right is a normal 1080p 24. And I mean, it's, like, perfectly fine. Like, I could definitely play games on it, but, like, I would feel like it was so tiny. Like, it would be really weird to play. This is kind of a sketchy spot. This spot, and then the next spot coming up here. No, no, no. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Poop. I lost my controller again. There we go. This is close. I even said it too, like, oh, this is a bad spot. Hopefully I didn't lose a roll down the hill. Might as well have to go down and get it. Going the right way. Yeah. Right turn coming up. Yeah, I tried to actually hook up to those flashing arrows with my scouts in PTS, but they are not trailers. Even though it looks like you definitely could, it's not a trailer, so I was really like kind of sad about it because I was like, ooh, I can move this trailer somewhere else and then block off the road for the imaginary people that aren't on this map. Okay, how am I gonna get this thing upright without whipping myself? I think we saved all of the rolls. They are movable, but they're just not, you can't tow them. I thought it would be cool to, like, just steal it and drive it somewhere, but alas, that is not the case. Oh, that makes it even more sketchy. This thing is gonna fall down the hill if I detach from the... I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, that's bad. Well, me. This is really sketchy where I'm at. I'm like at risk of flipping this thing over. Oh no 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 oh no 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 no. Oh yeah, we're going over. Okay. We're gonna grab a stable truck. Oh yeah, paint colors. Okay, so edit color. Here is the yellow. Yellow is 40 hue, 73 saturation, 56 brightness. I'll stay here for a second in case anybody wants to like screenshot it. In fact, I will screenshot it. Oops. It was 42, right? All right. Red is 6, 76, and 49. And I'm going to screenshot that one as well. The Mercer is kind of slow, but it's also really good. The custom. So the custom gearbox is like a high range with better fuel consumption. Okay, we're good. A little bit of ice on the road. We were going too fast. Nothing to see here. Fair. I mean, mind you, if I'm like in really deep stuff and using this gearbox, yeah, it's gonna be slow because I only have one low speed. But so if I need the diff lock, it's gonna be slow. But it doesn't really. Oh shoot! I forgot to get fuel in the roof rack. That's okay. We're going to where there's a tipped over fuel truck. This is what I mean about the... We're just gonna go up through the lumber mill to avoid the ice road. But it's like so stubby and like crappy sounding. I love it. I absolutely love it. I didn't change the color. Oh well. We'll leave it stock color, that's fine. Mind you, this is no load, but I mean, we're just like cruising around in high. Just chugging. Yeah, the sound is great. The sound is, it just sounds like it needs a horn that goes auga. That's what it sounds like. Instead, that's the horn. Let's see if I fix this mess before we end. We shouldn't have went that way. We should have went down the low way. Would have been easier. Now I know if I'm gonna take cargo through there, I should just go the low way. We've been through there with like the Bandit made it through there just fine, but Bandit is also extra stable when you don't have the Bandit crane on it. Heck yeah, buddy. Been at it all day. I had to catch up. These guys are getting ahead of me here. I was gone all freaking week. I literally left to go to freaking Pennsylvania on a road trip on Thursday. I was like, God damn it. The more the better, and the more the merrier. If one's better and one's married? I don't know. Just a difference between phrases, I guess. Yeah, I was there for a wedding. Searched it up. I know where you are. I'm not in Pennsylvania anymore. I'm in Wisconsin. Back home. In the old Wisconsin. Where the cool people are from. Yeah, it was like a 9-hour drive each way. It was a long freaking day of driving both days, Thursday and Sunday coming back. Oh, in the game. A little shortcut. A little shortcut under the bridge. Or under the pipeline, I should say. Yeah, it works if you're not hauling something tall. You can get through there. Or if you have like a really tall like vehicle, like the I don't think the Kenworth might just barely scrape underneath that, but if you got like stuff on it and the crane is up, it'll definitely not make it underneath. Good daytime to fix this mess. Okay. See if I can get the front of this thing turned this way. There we go. We got it. Okay, now. That one? Nope, that's not working. That's not working. Okay, let's try grabbing you again. Boom. No, no, no. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. God, this is so sketchy. Trying to pull this over this bridge. Okay. Yeah, I know. Crappy ass triple axle. Everybody loves this truck. It's a pile of crap. Why it's a fuel truck. It's about to get recovered. That's what's about to happen with it. We'll just drive it back out. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna steal some fuel from it. to make sure I have all 6 rolls here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see all 6. See you later, sucker. Alright. Get these loaded up. You're done. Still going. We're almost done though. We have to end before 12 hours, otherwise YouTube cuts us off. I have eaten today, twice. Actually, 3 times, technically. Oh, thank God it clipped through that bridge. $11 hours and 16 minutes. Apparently season 15 has this effect. I mean, I know Nate's been going like the longest he's ever gone. He went for like 8-something hours the other day. I think he went for almost 8 hours today. Crazy. We're just having fun with this season. What can I say? Go down in there. Hope you down in there. There we go. Okay. Now, very carefully, we're going to drive forward. And we're not going to fall down here. See what I mean? How this thing is more stable? Like, it's not perfect, but it is definitely more stable. There we go. We're through. It gave some anxiety. Yeah. I knew this truck could make it. Yeah, the Pinnacle's just a touch on the top heavy side. And if you get it leaning to the side, it can go over. And I was kind of making a foolish mistake and decided to try and put the rock in there's like a rock mound almost in there, and I put it in a bad spot, and it caused me to lean too far to the right. I should have driven on top of it, or possibly driven down and cut hard to the left. Either way, I just did it wrong, and it went over, and then the S-tier fuel truck went over, Mac defense, and yeah, here we are. Could be some pipes on the ground here too. Yep, there's 2 full-size pipes to pick up, but we're not getting those. Actually, maybe we are. Craft water pipe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see where these go. There is a contract that has us do... Okay, so here's the... on the other side. That's the one in Lake Revere. Medium planks for that one. Here's the other water pipe. Okay, so that one right there. Real easy to get to. And that one on the other side. I think we're going to do these two. That way these are fixed. What's the... That's the other one. Oil barrels. Scout trailer. Where's the one for... I don't know. Oh, here we go. Those go up there. Okay, I don't want to be going through that path again. We're skipping that path for right now. Alright, so it is going to be these two. We're going to try and do both of these at the same time. We'll do this one first. Whoops. Little 3-slot water pipe. They're pretty cool. What's up, Hardware Joe? We're gonna try and knock these two things out quick before the end. Before my time is up. I think we need to do it like this temporarily. We'll probably just throw it on the roof when we get out of here. There's the trailer we can use. Like, you can use this, and we probably will use that for the last one that goes to the other map. But for this one, we'll just keep this trailer. Okay, so we just have to follow the road out of here pretty much for this first one. And it just goes straight down here. And you actually have to place it down in, so you don't even need to pack it. You could just like have 3 of these loose on something, because you have to drop it down in the hole, and then once it's in the hole, when you stand on the thing, you can turn in the piece. So this is actually a delivery of something into a spot on the ground. Watches all through my work shift. Nice. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, this thing's a little beast. I love this truck. Glad I got a chance to get it out today. Yeah, and then the other one is across the river, which we will not be overloaded. Wednesday is going to be the next one. It'll be at 6 p.m. Central Time. So normal stream time Wednesday. 6 to 10, my normal when I'm working after work until I pretty much go to sleep. Oh, did Stu come? Yeah, Stu. I missed you, buddy. Yeah, we are at 26%. And we're gonna try and do these 2 pipes. So 2 more things. I'm loving it. I love the region. I loved it back in PTS too. I thought it was gonna be really fun. It really is really fun. I really like the new Mercer. The slider's okay. I'll use it, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to use it. Alright, so what we do here is... Oh, I gotta come around from the other way, don't I? You son of a bee. Okay, I gotta come around from the other side. Maybe... Maybe I can reach it from here? Maybe... Maybe... I'm gonna have to go around the other way to turn it in. I might be able to place it from here, though. That should be good. Okay, let's go around. I have to see something. Yeah, you get the Mercer from the contract wormhole. It does knock over. Come here, snowman. Brah. Hopefully this gets rid of all these barriers. Who does? Thank goodness. Alright, so yeah, it does actually fix the road. Alright, so now we gotta go across the lake. Which is here, there, this way. And we gotta activate that one. Best vehicles for snow maps? I mean, honestly, depends on the map, depends on where you're going. I mean, really the best practice is to just stay out of bad stuff, you know? What is that one? Running on empty. Oh, we have to deliver fuel here? Ah, that's not that bad. That'll be a quick one. I mean, it sort of depends. Like I said, you generally want to treat snow like mud. Snow is essentially mud in terms of how the game files work, and the depth of the snow is the same as the depth of mud. So if you go in really deep snow, you're gonna need, you know, tires that are mud tires, not chain tires, right? And if you go on roads that are slick, that's when you need chain tires. So you really don't need chain tires except for a handful of places in the game. Like most of the places you can just get away with running muds or off-roads. So plan accordingly that way, and then you'll usually have a better time. Don't blow up my tire, don't blow up my tire, don't blow up my tire, don't blow up my tire. Oh no, no, nope. Let me, nope, 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 nope. This way. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I can pick up a bunch of stuff now that I have a truck that has a cargo hauling. Jackpot. Double bonus. It's the what we call the Ice Doritos, the things that look like little chips of ice. They can fling up and poke into your gas tank or your tire or your suspension and like completely destroy it. So just be aware when you're in maps like this that have those like those triangle chunks of ice that you see, like the one in front of me here. This one that we're about to come up to. That thing, in theory, you could drive over it and it could pop up and just slice through your tire. Because they are technically loose pieces. We call them Ice Doritos. Come down and have homemade cheese. Cheese! Yeah, it's really isolated to a few regions, but mainly Kola, Amur, and this one. There's actually a little bit of it in Season 11, and also a little bit in Maine as well, but it's like not very common. And it's more just breakable ice, not necessarily Ice Doritos. But there is actually a little bit of Ice Doritos in Season 11. Like, very easily avoidable, but there's a little bit of Ice Doritos there, too. This is a really slow spot. I remember this being a really slow spot. I don't want that tree. I would like... Technically... Nope, that one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's stuff I need from this warehouse, and I just don't remember for what. So that'll be in the next one, too. We'll figure out what I need from this warehouse, and this truck will just be hanging out here to grab it. Oh, do you have a channel, Josh? Do you have, like Snowrunner content, or is it just there's not much going on? What do you do? What's your poison? I don't mind supporting other creators. If you're like playing a game that we play, or even playing a game that we don't play, I'm always interested to see what games people are playing. After between the heavy snow time of the year and dry muddy time of the year, mix the job in one hybrid map. I mean, Maine is basically that. Maine is mud and dirt in one map and snow and ice in the other. And the low sections of Scandinavia are like very, very muddy, and then the high sections are just snow, like snow hills. There's actually a ski hill on that map. Pretty fun. Oh shoot. Okay, how am I gonna get this in there? Come on, go in there. Trying to get it in a way where if I set it down, I can poke it through the middle here, and it should just kind of slide in. There we go. No, don't roll. Damn it. Okay, how am I gonna get this in here? That is going to destroy my truck if I go further. In fact, it's already probably going to nope. Nope. Gotta go to another truck. There's a sign underneath my truck that's ready to blow it up. Let that sign go away. Yeah, whatever was under my truck was ready to send it into the stratosphere. Okay. Can I push that from here? Ooh, I can. Sweet. Okay, go in. In. Hopefully that's enough. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. Well, that's all fixed. What do we got? 29% in a day, guys. 29%. Insane. Killing it. So, we got a bunch to do yet. We have some pretty serious bridge making. We gotta do the log shuffle. The log shuffle is definitely gonna be Wednesday. We got that one other hole we can fix with the pipe that we made. And then a bunch of task work. I think we'll probably start to focus on getting some of these tasks done, because there's some pretty big tasks as well. That is the other bridge. That's the tunnel. We need to do that too. Yep, that's the tunnel. That's a big one. This is a big one. So we can get up here and get this upgrade. Because you can cut up here through this path right here. But that path is bad. That path. Plus you can't really get cargo up there. And we really have to bring cargo up there. Including the 4 medium planks that we need for this. There's actually cargo that gets delivered up to this house as well. Where is that one? This one... This one. Nope, not that one. Where is it? There is definitely a contract. Let me see if I can find it. Safe and sorry, lost pipe. Coast Guard. There it is. 3 oil barrels and 2 vehicle spare parts, so we need a 5 slotter up this hill all the way to the top. Plus 8 slots for medium planks to these 2 bridges, this bridge and that bridge. And it's a rough path to get there too. So yeah, there's quite a bit of work to do yet. But yeah, we'll continue Wednesday. I'm gonna get out of here before YouTube kicks me off. We're going to give Rex a shout out. That's where we'll be. Does he have a video up yet of what he's gonna do? He doesn't. Should I change my vote? I'm gonna change my vote. If you remember on Rex's stream, go vote. There's 16 votes and it's somehow half and half. I'm changing my vote. There we go. I'm gonna go over the edge for him. Sold the Twin Steer and the P12, yeah. So yeah. Maybe Rex will be doing Snowrunner? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Normally he starts around 8, but sometimes he's a little late. But I need to get out of here before YouTube kicks me off. Thank you guys for hanging out all day. That was fun. We got a lot done. We will continue this on Wednesday. And once Wednesday is here, it'll be, like I said, a normal 6 p.m. stream. So just keep an eye out on the channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. You'll get notifications. Press that little bell. Say notify all. And then you'll get notified when I go live and or when I put in a new video. So... And those are Monday, Wednesday, Friday currently for expeditions content. Percentage is 29%. We killed it. 29. All watchtowers. 1 upgrade still needs to be got. We got both vehicles. We have all the bridges here except for this one here. And the underbridge here, the pontoon crossing. And I believe the northern, oh no, eastern rock slide needs to be done, northern rock slide needs to be done, but those are kind of out of the way. But mainly it's tasks and big contracts left. And then on the other map, we still have... That's weird that there's not really a place to see that. I guess you see it when you do that. Oh, what happened? Oh, did you accidentally... Rex is not streaming this week? Oh, did Rex take off this week? Aw, dang it. Well, that's okay. You should subscribe to Rex anyhow, so you should click that link and press the subscribe button on his as well. But, yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. I need to go. I need to take off for the night and get ready mentally for work tomorrow. And we'll see you guys on Wednesday. You posted a dot after something without a space. That's what it was. So, anyhow, we'll see you guys. Thank you all for hanging out.